I'm just letting people know. So, normally for streams, I tend to go around and, yeah, I sound good? Alright, you could go ahead and turn that down so it's not going to feedback. It sounds good? Sound quality's good, babe? Alright, we're going to go back over here, my channel. I'm going to check my own thingy. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba. Yep, I see that. Go ahead and start. Go ahead and make sure that you keep that moderation going, okay? Thanks for the follow, Sabir. I appreciate it. Rest of you guys, we're going to get started momentarily. Yeah, it was good. Babe, go into Ninja's stream and just send like a heart emoji or something to him. He's going to make you a mod in his chat as well so that you can moderate them both.
What the rock
okay?
is cooking.
Yeah. It's all good. Focus, if you want to moderate the stream for now, focus primarily on his stream to moderate, because he's going to be the one dropping receipts. Everybody, we're going to get started momentarily. Link his shit. Yeah, his so Ra is streaming right now. I'm gonna get started with an introduction momentarily. I'm gonna let you guys know exactly what this stream is about. I'm gonna let you guys know who to follow, because there's gonna be 2 streams happening simultaneously. This stream is gonna be me on Black Desert narrating what we're about to uncover today, and Ra's stream is gonna be dropping all the receipts. So as I explain this shit, you're gonna have to pay attention to Ra's stream to see the receipts for everything I'm gonna break down. The reason we're doing it this way is because the Copium Empire is real, and their reach is far. And I will get into all of that in great, vivid detail so that there is zero doubt that number 1, there is a Copium Empire, and number 2, it's crashing and fucking burning today. It's Jover for them jabronis after today. So we're gonna go ahead and finish up these audio checks real quick. If you guys go to my Twitch main page, you will see recommended channels. Ra BDO is the co-host of tonight's stream, including my beautiful wife Kitty, who keeps her mic muted so that there's not a double echo because she's literally right next to me. But go ahead, babe, say hi. I'll mute mine. No, nobody cares about your Cheez-Its. Say hi real quick.
Hello.
Alright, so that's the beautiful... Oh, baby, you gotta remute. That's the beautiful Queen Kitiara. She was a little embarrassed because she has a mouthful of Cheez-Its right now. She's getting ready to snack because we're all about to chow down on some amazing cooking momentarily. So I'm just checking with you guys in the chat. Everything sound good? What do you guys think? Midgets, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We all ready? We all good? What do you guys think of the chat overlay? Look a little different than the last time, don't it? What do you guys think? A little cleaner? Scrungle, welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you, Brody. You are a regular here. You the man. My man, Bunny. All right, hang on, Bunny. Boom. Bunny. I'm going to need you to go ahead and moderate this chat for me, okay? Make sure that nobody tries to do some dumb shit. You have mod perms now. Alright? Bunny is going to be moderating this chat. And Wifey is going to be moderating Ninja's chat. Why are they going to be moderating? Because I promise you, with the feast that I have cooked up, there are going to be people that are going to be trying to bring this motherfucker down. But it's too late. It's too late. We're gonna get started momentarily. W idea. Thank you, Bree. Oh, it's about to go down. That's right. So, as you guys can see, I have done a little bit of work on the stream. We have an on-screen chat now. We have something blocking the crazies in the in-game chat. We got a follow history on the upper left. We're gonna have a progress bar in the upper center. This stream is going to be changing little by little. Oh, I have follows and my alerts are not going, so let me fix that real fast. Because you guys were supposed to already hear when people followed, if you smell. So let's get that started. Let's fix that right now. There's my alert box. It says it's enabled. How? Bear with me 1 second while I get these started. Alright, so the actual stream is about to start. We'll get started in about 5-10 minutes. I'm just finishing up some technical work, making sure that things are working properly on the stream before we get started. I want my alerts because usually when I'm streaming, we do get rated. I got a nice special little snazzy alert for you there. And then I also have a snazzy alert for follows. If somebody could do me a favor, actually, so I can check the stream to make sure that the follow is actually working, follow alerts, do me a favor. Can you go ahead and unfollow and then refollow just so we can test that and make sure that it works? Okay, it's not working, so hang on 1 second, let me fix that. Thank you guys, I appreciate your help. I just want to make sure Alright, give me 1 second, I just want to make sure that we have everything working, functioning properly here for you guys. So, oh, there it is. Huh? I'm not seeing it on here, though. There we go. Thank you, guys. You guys going crazy right now. All right. All right. Enough with the follows. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the tests. We got some alerts for follows. We got some alerts for raids. We got some alerts. We got some soundboards I get to play with you. We're going to call a whole lot of people phony, baloney jabronis. And we're about to get started. Give me about... Raw, you still there, my man? My man. Thank you, all of you guys, for being here. Thank you guys for helping me test this and get this thing rolling. We will be starting momentarily. I'm gonna just go ahead and post the stream link in a couple other Discord servers real quick. Then I'll make a public announcement in World Chat that we're officially gonna be beginning the stream. For those of you who, I'm only gonna say this one last time. For those of you who just came in, if you guys want to let them know in the chat for me to go and watch Ninja Rush stream for the receipts for everything we're about to put down. Khalifa, I don't even know why you're here, dog. Like, you don't want to be here, I promise you that. You don't want to be here. You might want to leave the chat. You might want to leave the stream. You might want to go hide in the hole. Yeah, nah, the games is over. We're going to put this down right now. I am not Triple H. I'm the People's Champion. This is not a game, and you are going to be laying rock down, rock bottom, in the pit of your own disparity and skill issues and copium. So if you're a cope king, I mean, you can feel free to watch, but you're getting cooked tonight, just so you know. So give me a little bit. We're gonna get everything. Set up. I'm not gonna cap. I'm about to step away from the stream for a moment now that we got everything set up and good to go. Again, I'm gonna be narrating everything.
Music.
Not yet. Bless you, baby. I'll let you know. I'll cue you. When I say cue music or play this video or that video or whatever, I'll let you know. I got you, bro. I appreciate you for doing this. Everybody in my chat, everybody in Rush stream, y'all give this motherfucker a hand. Because this man has faced endless persecution just because the man speaks up for me. He's been fucking harassed and slandered for being a good dude. And we're going to prove that too. All of this tonight. But give that man a hand, because he is willing to put his own neck on the line to showcase what we're going to be showing you guys tonight. Some very influential, very powerful, very, very, very devious people. So we're going to get started in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, you guys enjoy my stream, his stream. We are going to be switching over. Rod, don't switch over to the evidence chat yet. I'll let you know when to do that. I want you all to know who are watching this stream and who are watching Rush stream. This is not an attempt at clout. This is not an attempt to revive a stream that was already booming and doing very well. This is not an attempt to, get more views or get whatever. We were doing fine. We were vibing. We were having a great time, as most of you in this chat and on this stream right now can attest. We were shooting through the numbers. Flying. The purpose of the stream, as much as it is to absolve people who are wronged, obviously myself included, but not just myself. I just gave a little bit of info on Raw. We're going to go into detail on how he got shamed and slandered. But this isn't about us. This is about all of you. This is about the community. This is about guilds that have been driven off of the game. This is about the real issues in console community. Not that PA does any favors, but the days of coping and blaming PA for everything are over. We're going to put everything on display here. Very, very influential people that have deliberately manipulated this entire community as a form of protest against PA because they weren't getting personal gain enough. We're going to prove every word. It's pretty fucking atrocious shit. So give me about 5 minutes. I'm not going to cap. I'm going to roll a blunt. And then once I roll that blunt, I'm going to spark that blunt. I'm going to smoke that blunt. And then I'm going to smoke some Copium kings, Copium queens, wannabe Copium princes and princesses. So give me about 5 minutes to roll this blunt. Probably won't even take that long. I'm a pretty skillful blunt roller. And then we'll get started with the stream. And then once I come back, Ra, I'll tell you to cue the music. As always, this stream will begin with a song, just for your entertainment. But the purpose of this stream is not for entertainment. The purpose of this stream is to catalog all of the evidence I'm going to lay forward, because PA wants it. They wanted to see this stream. They wanted to see all of the evidence put into context and explained thoroughly so that there's no doubt. So that's what I'm doing here today. Today's stream is a compilation of evidence, an argument, if you will, a legal document or point of evidence, if you will. So that's really the point of today's stream. Once we're done with the overall point, then we can go ahead and have some shenanigans. You guys can watch me lose in PvP and not care. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. Or win, and people get salty. That's the other thing, by the way. From now on, if you see the name Kensui online, which my name will be changing soon, if you guys see me online, I'll be live. There's no more opportunity for people to make shit up. It's gonna be live. So if you want to continue to do your scumbaggery bullshit, you could do it in front of every single person that's about to watch and witness what they're about to watch and witness today. We got racism. We got sexism. We got sexual harassment. We got it all. We got gaslighting. We got direct and deliberate manipulation of people and entire community servers while saying a completely different story in DMs. Completely different. We got proof of covering everything that I'm about to show you up, trying to cover it up. But your boy been doing this for too long. You motherfuckers need to realize, I've been a guild leader for 15 years. You think I didn't start clipping everything from 2019 and forward? You think I didn't take all the screenshots from 2019 and forward? Whenever I got some fuckery, scumbaggery on my list in my eyesight, whenever I smelled a rat, We got over 2,000 clips. We have over 4,000 screenshots from 2019 to current. And we are going to start with current because everybody likes to try and dismiss heinous shit. Like, oh, that was years ago. That's irrelevant now. Okay, fine. We'll start with the relevant. That's why people like Guido and Janeway are on this stream. We're going to start with the relevant. And then we're going to link that to the past. I'm going to show undeniably. So stand by. In about 5 minutes, you all get to enjoy the meal that the People's Champion has cooked for you. I'll be back. Bruh, you ready? All right, my man. Give me, like I said, give me less than 5 minutes to roll this blunt, get it sparked, and we gonna get started. And you already know what song we starting with. Before we even start with that song, I'm gonna preface it by letting you guys know this. What if I told you that both Guido and Janeway are phony baloney jabronis, idea stealing fucking failures? I'm sorry. But how many times did VRT die? How many times was Guido protested for tournaments? And I personally had to go to each individual Siege Guild and speak to their officers and leaders and their GMs and beg them to attend this event because fuck Guido. It's something for the community. Right? Yeah, every single Siege Guild out there has had me come to them to promote Guido. And I'm going to show you why even that is fucked. How me supporting that man, after all the shit he did, that I'll prove, is fucked. We got a good show for you guys tonight. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You ready, bro? All right. Give me 5. We're going to get it started. Also, my bad. I just want to say to all the people that have recently followed, I know there's a lot of you guys. Kuno, Blinks, Baylor, a few of you guys, Donovan and Luna and Stardance, Baylor, a lot of you guys have already been following the channel, so I appreciate you. People who have just started following, Bella Blazer, as KFC, I'm pretty sure you have been here. Musa Mash, appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Big time. Yeah. Nah, you're not wrong, Chef Handsome. White Knight Syndrome is a motherfucker, but it goes way beyond that. You know what's more of a motherfucker? Clout coveting, sociopathic, neurotic behavior. That, bro, I'll take a White Knight over that shit any day. We're gonna get into it. I read the chat when it's time to. We're not this is not a stream to read the chat. I just put that out on the table. This is a stream to compile evidence for a report to a game development company. That's what this is. You guys are here to see it. I'll be checking the chat and kind of responding as I go, but mostly the chat's going to be monitored, and anything that's not conducive to the purpose of the stream is going to get muted. So just hear that. You guys are free to talk and use the chat, but I have a habit of people coming in here and talking all sorts of reckless, stupid shit. So, Chef Handsome, I know this is your first time on the stream. For almost everybody here, it's not theirs. So we're going to get into it momentarily. So, yeah, word. You want to moderate the chat too, my man? We can do that. No, don't cue. Karaoke will begin as soon as the stream officially starts, Audrey. We were just doing quality checks, technical checks, and we were laying it down for people. All right. Don't over mod though. Listen, I like when I'm gonna give you mod. All right, Chef. But don't over mod for me. All right. I know who it is. You think I don't know who it is? I know who it is, brother. You good? So Chef, I just gave you mod, but if people start talking their shit, let them cook. It's just gonna bury them more. You know what I mean? When I need somebody muted or something, or when you see that they're clearly trying to bomb the stream by like posting sexual shit or things that are against terms and condition of Twitch, moderate that shit. Put that shit on lock. There is a moderation delay, so you guys will see every message that comes in, mods, before anybody else. So if you see some fuckery, get rid of it for me, because I'm going to be focused on presenting the evidence and telling people everything that's happened to our game and our community over the last 5 years. So, you're going to get VIP. Listen, my man, Audrey, you got to understand, I don't watch streams. I'm new to all this shit. It took me 8 streams to get some shit up on the fucking screen to cover the chat. You know what I mean? Give me a break, my man. You want a VIP role? You've been here since day one. I will gladly hand out VIP roles to all the day ones. All right? But this stream right now, this isn't about that. We're going to get back to the fun after this stream. We're going to get back to the good vibes and the wholesomeness that this stream was after the stream. But first, I need to explain to you guys and show you guys undeniably why this stream went down in the first place. So that is our intention today. Our intention is to present the case as a legal form of evidence and document compiled as an argument that will be submitted to PA, and also for all of you who have been fucking amazing in your support of this stream, of me, of my friends, my guild, and the haters, because you know what? I gotta thank you more than anything. You guys are giving me the opportunity to bury this shit. Without you guys, you know what I mean? We wouldn't be here right now. So thank you more than anything. Alright guys, 5 minutes, let me roll this blunt. We're gonna get started. Alright, bro? My man. Hey! Yeah, Yuki, you don't want to be here either, bro. I promise you don't want to be here. But you can, feel free to stick around. I'm gonna let you know, mods in the chat, people to look out for: Valenzo, Yuki, Often, Khalifla, Rimuru. Yeah, but his name isn't Rimuru in the thingy. But yeah, Khalifla, Valenzo, Often. That guy who just followed, Exathion. Those are the guys you want to be looking out for. Make sure that if they say anything fucking weird or stupid, I want you to mute them immediately. You guys get no chance. You guys get no chance. You get to just watch me cook your ass. That's all you get to do. Yeah, that's right. All of you are getting your asses cooked tonight. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Y'all get ready. We got a hell of a show.
Okay, I'm here. I was told to unmute and chat, even though I have no idea what to say.
Bruh, help her out, bro. Help the queen out, bro. Say some shit while I roll up real quick. This is your moment.
Yeah, huh. Oh, he said in his chat he was gonna be right back.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. This is not rough.
Okay.
If you see like people chatting or whatever, I mean, keep an eye on my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let them know what I'm doing. Tell them I'm rolling a blunt real quick.
We're right on like a break. Rose not here right now.
I want to go do something really quick.
Okay. Bro went to go and do something real quick. Yeah.
What the
Oh.
rock is cooking?
What's up?
Yes, you have time to roll up. Do the thing.
I'm coming back right now.
You off for the photo.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
The camera is on? Oh my goodness. You just scared the heck out of me. Oh.
Hold on, baby. Of course Raw has a girlfriend. Cause he ain't a fucking phony but jabroni.
They didn't think that he has a girlfriend? I mean, he's a little sus.
I don't know. People on video be weird.
Of course.
Video be crazy.
Not on Ruska.
Yeah.
Someone said that you're a girl, babe.
Alright. Alright.
Cheating on me?
I'm checking the time. I'm checking how long the streams are running so far. For a timestamp, babe, can you give me a number? I have it up here. There we go, 2700. I got it. 2700. Raw, you back?
Hold on, he's coming right back.
I bet. Hello, Ruz Queen. Pleasure to meet you. I'm doing great. I'm not surprised that Ruz has a girlfriend in real life, unlike most of the people we're going to be talking about. Yeah, he's been wanting me to do it for a long time. So, he's been, there's been a lot of, it's up now. There's been a lot of people that have been asking me to expose what I'm about to go over right now. I've been a staple member of this community since 2019. The game actually came out legitimately on my birthday for console. And so, like, my wife can tell you, I was hype as fuck for this game to hit console. My gaming laptop, I had a $2,500 laptop that just got stolen, so I thought I wasn't going to be able to play again because I wasn't about to drop that kind of bread. And then I saw console was popping, so I was like, oh shit, it's coming out on my birthday. I signed up, been playing ever since, and I've been fucking scraping Copium kings and princes and queens ever since. And, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is the reality of it. Number one, people can't take L's. Number two, people covet clout. And that's it. And the funniest part about all of that, as we get into this stream, the funniest part about all of that is, alright, I'm one of the most clouded names in this game because of how much people covet clout. I'm one of the most clouded names in this game because of how much people can't take an L. And moving forward, there's going to be no time for stories. Everything will be live. Everything will be live. If I am online, I am live. So, today, we're going to get started. We're going to go ahead and smash this Copium Empire. Bruh, as always, our streams start with a song. We do something called a karaoke event. On this stream, the way that works is very simple. If I see karaoke 3 times in the chat, I have to stop what I'm doing and sing a song. First person to guess the title of that song gets a point, and the first person to guess the artist of the song gets a point. If you guess both the title and the artist, you get 2 points. You can cash those points in for prizes, all sorts of cool stuff like Discord Nitro, Pearl Packs, Value Packs, all sorts of cool stuff like that in-game. So, that being said, I want you guys to know the karaoke event will be suspended until we're done with the destruction of the Copium Empire. Once all the evidence is laid out, once the entire story is told, then we'll resume the normal stream. The normal stream is positive energy, good vibes, fun PvP, zero cope, karaoke events, free giveaways. That's what we do on this stream. Okay? But for now, because at PA's request, I have to compile all this evidence in an easy to understand, concise manner. So we're doing that now. Alright? We're going to start this stream with a song. First person to guess the song title in the chat will get a point. First person to guess the artist in the chat will get a point. Those points are logged in our Discord server at discord.gg/vagabondbdc. And then you can cash in those points as you rack them up, doing things like the karaoke event. I think Scrungle's actually in the lead right now. He has the most points. He has more points than anyone. But yeah, so you're going to get this one opportunity at the beginning of the stream. What is it, baby? Yeah, sponsored by KFC. My wife wants you guys to know that he's also a weirdo, so if he starts acting stupid, feel free to mute him too. But that being said, no offense, KFC, you've been on my streams every single time, and listen, bro, I don't mind you hating at all. Bask me in your seething rage. Bask me, so I can fucking put you on show next. All right, this isn't a game, guys. All right, we are actually going to cook the people that I bring up tonight. We're gonna fucking cook them to a point of no return. We're gonna cook them so fucking bad that no other phony bony jabroni is gonna even think about doing this shit again, or they're gonna get the same damn treatment. You get me? You feel me? Do you feel the energy? Maybe you'll start feeling it once we start cooking. Ruh, are you there, my boy? Do me a favor and play that song for me, my man. Actually, hang on, pause that. You heard? Ruh? Yeah, pause it. Don't play it yet. We were gonna have some song and audio in the background for you, but I'm just gonna sing it for you. I'm gonna sing it for you. No audio this time around, bruh. On future streams and shit like that, if we have to expose people again, we'll perfect this whole fucking thing. You guys will become our practice for destroying this cancer and rooting it out of the community. Consider this stream practice for us, and we're just gonna get better and better at it. Alright, we're gonna get started. The opening song, I'm gonna start that up. As soon as I get that out of the way, we are gonna begin this stream. The stream is at 3 minutes and 11 seconds. I'm gonna timestamp that so that we can cut it later. So we can cut it later, and when we submit it, 33 minutes and 11 seconds. 33 minutes, point 11. That's where we cut out, and we begin the roasting. 'Cause you couldn't be me even if you wanted to. Never a thing I've been through you wouldn't know. Live your life soaking up all my sunshine and smiling your whole life. I wouldn't know. Alright, guys. Here we go. Ruh, you should have a whole bunch of people that have headed over to you to start watching the evidence stream. So what I'd like you to do for me, Ruh, if you could do me a huge favor. Oh, it looks like people are watching them both, so that's good. That's good. Watch both of them, guys. Mine's not going to have too much on it, just me kind of goofing around in game. Ruz. Thanks, Khalifa. Look at Khalifa. You know what you're doing for me, right, buddy? It's called burying a hole. Way to prove yourself a fucking harassing little piece of shit over L's. We're going to put that on display, though. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm glad you're in the chat. I'm glad you're right next to me in game. Because you make an undeniable argument for yourself, my friend. And just so you know, your showcasing is about 30 seconds long. That's all it takes. One 30-second clip of you getting killed on repeat over and over and over in a corner in BA. it takes. Dust. Copium over L. Alright, let's get it started. Raw, if you can do me a huge solid, head over to the evidence chat for me, my friend. We're getting it started right now. Right now. I'm actually going to launch your stream myself. And just so you know, between me and Raw, we have already over half of 100 concurrent viewers at this point, at this exact moment. And I'm sure as we go and the details drop, it's going to get more and more and more eyes and ears and people thinking. Just keep it in mind. I didn't want to do this. I waited 5 years to do this. I wanted to run a stream that was not toxic and friendly and welcoming, positive vibes, good PvP, just some good old-fashioned, easy peasy fun. But what had happened was I left every video. What had happened was, scroll all the way up to the top, my friend. What had happened was, okay, I left every Black Desert Console Discord server intending to completely quit the game and forsake this place, only for my wife to be constantly tagged and sexually harassed. See, where y'all fucked up at, you can harass me all you want. And when my guild is willing to fight you back, you can harass them all you want because they are still going to fight you back. But you will not. I repeat, you will not get away with that shit. My wife is my queen, and you guys are a bunch of phony ass, fake ass nobility. We're putting it all on stream. We're putting it all live for the world to see. Ruh, you got that evidence chat pulled up? I'm looking at your stream right now. I see be right back. That's what I'm seeing. Taking a short break. Yep. I want you to pull it up, bro. We getting started. $43.11. I'll let you guys go ahead. You could just keep it just like that. They don't really need to read it too much. They could zoom in if they have to. 43.11 on Rush Stream is where we begin. Alright, so it took a lot of work to get this all laid out for you guys because the people that are involved are extraordinarily manipulative. They're very sneaky. They clear chat logs. They delete messages and DMs to try and make a whole conversation look different. We're going to prove all of that. We're going to prove all of it. We're going to prove exactly why I have to outline this stream this way. Okay? And as I said before, we'll get to the entertaining stuff. I'll sprinkle in some jokes and shit here, but this is not a funny thing. This is a compilation of evidence at the request of the developer of the game. So, without further ado, we're going to get started. I see that your stream's good, Russ, so I'm going to go ahead and drop that down. Kitty's going to keep an eye on it for us. I am heading over myself to the evidence channel so that we can get started. This is going to be the boring part, guys. I'm going to be reading off exactly what's going on. I'm going to read off exactly why we're doing what we're doing here today. I'm going to read off exactly who's going to be involved in the telling of this story today. And then we're going to showcase all of the evidence to prove every word of it. That's all happening right now. I also want to make sure that people are fully aware that this is not a piece intended to slander or defame anyone. This is a piece intended to not only save console community from this kind of shit again, driving people away. Hundreds of people personally witnessed. Okay? And the bragging about doing it. Remember that, Yuki? Bragging about making no-name guilds disband? Right? Not only that, Mr. Bully. Oh, you're gonna love your piece, buddy. Not only that, but this is a warning to everyone else. If you have ever been farmed by me, ever, shut your mouth. Shut it. Watch how thoroughly I cook people you thought were untouchable. When I'm done cooking them, if you don't fix your ways and you remain the way you've been, you're getting cooked too. Trust and believe. All the jokes, he don't got the clips. I'm gonna cope. He don't got the screenshots. I'm gonna cope. No more cope. You don't get the cope. You just get the rope that you tied up for yourself. Remember that. This is your last warning. This, right here. So without further ado, we will begin. This stream is going to open with a prayer. I know a lot of you guys are not, religious or faithful in that type of a way, and that's okay. I'm not expecting you to be. I myself am. I'm a firm believer in God. 110%, and I was not always. I didn't believe in God until I was 23 years old. And for those of you that don't know, that was over 7 years ago. Okay? I lived most of my life believing in something, but not Him. I have since come to find that there is evidence for me. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not going to push that on you. But what I am going to do is I'm going to pray real quick. There is a prayer that is on this stream in Russ Discord, in Russ stream. I wrote a prayer that I was feeling in my heart at the time. I'm not going to read that verbatim. That will just be submitted as part of the evidence. That being said, I'm going to do the prayer from my heart this time. When I'm done, we get started. Let me go ahead and put this blunt down. I don't think it's a good idea to be praying with a blunt in my hand. Like I said, I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Bible thumper. I do smoke. I do swear. I do drink. But what I don't do is lie on other people's names. I don't slander people. I don't enjoy hurting people. I don't enjoy hurting their reputations. I do not enjoy making people feel bad about themselves. I like lifting people up. Chef Handsome is somebody who knows me in real life. There's a few NCOs, that's non-commissioned military officers, that are watching this stream right now that know me in real life. Every single one of them will tell you this about me. I do not like hurting people. Not their mind state, not their emotional state, not their physical state. I just don't like doing it. Even if they deserve it, even if they've done me wrong. I'm just not a vindictive person. I do like looking out for people. I have my whole life. So we're going to open with a prayer. Heavenly Father, I hope that through these works today, people who have been wronged may find peace and redemption. I pray that my hand does no works for the work of evil, and that through me, those people will find that redemption and peace. Father, I pray that my actions are just, and I pray that I can continue to live my life with a clear conscience, knowing that anyone I have wronged, I have not done intentionally. Father, I hope through this stream and through the evidence that will be provided, not only are you glorified, but that some who practice the works of evil and wickedness may turn to you and find comfort in that instead, as you have been a comfort for me throughout my entire time of military service. In the name of my King, Christ Jesus, I do pray, amen. Let's get it started. All right, here we go. Heavy shit, guys, heavy shit. But we're going to make sure it stays entertaining for you guys, because after all, this is a stream, and it is important that we don't just uncover atrocities and bullshit, but that we also provide you with electrifying entertainment and all of the good stuff that this stream was before we had to do this. Why is this stream happening? I'm going to start reading down. Again, this is going to paint the story for you guys and explain exactly what's going on, who's involved, why I felt compelled to even make this stream in the first place. We're going to read through this. I'm going to read it verbatim because the verbal evidence, or the verbal telling as I present the evidence, is just as important as the written that will be submitted. Why is this stream happening? I resigned to speak on any of this in detail for years. Part of the reason is because I myself was manipulated and used, then threatened into silence. The largest part is that I do not like hurting people.
I don't like hurting their pride or their reputations. I never have, even if I am wronged. This treatment and threat has silenced the mouths and opinions of hundreds of people, some of which are in this stream today, some of which are moderating this chat today, some of which are simultaneously streaming this stream today. I want you who have done wicked works to know that there is a legion of good people that stand against you. A genuine silent majority. Know that as we continue this stream. My final straw was the sexual harassment of my wife after I had finally given up, left the game, and every Discord server related to console BDO, having forsook it as a total loss. Rampant racism, sexual harassment, threats of rape on a hospitalized 1-year-old, and extreme, deliberate emotional torment and mental exhaustion through gaslighting during these times, and to current. And I'm going to elaborate on that momentarily. There are people that will be here in this stream today, exposed, who I gave my whole heart and soul to, who I worked tirelessly to support, who I believed had my back, who I believed were just manipulated themselves and being influenced, who I have come to find is not the case. We'll go into that in detail as we proceed. My intentions during this stream are not to harass, berate, insult, or condemn any person who is innocent. It is to bring to light a crime that has been perpetrated on this entire community, including PA themselves, and through this crime, I will prove that PA themselves have been lied to, manipulated, and used as a tool to harass, demean, and belittle individuals who challenge those with a narcissistic, ego-driven thirst for fame and relevance. Again, we're going to prove these things. And this is the intention of this stream. This is why it's happening. Who is involved and what happened? I'm going to preface this by saying there are a lot of people involved. A whole lot of people. I'm just going to be putting 7 names on blast today in this stream. 7 names. I like the number 7 because it's considered, a holy number, the number of heaven, a lucky number, all this good stuff. So we're going to do 7 names today. Those 7 names will be a warning to anybody else who thinks that they're going to get away with anything that they've done these last 5 years. Not just to me, but to anyone else. This is your warning. These 7 get cooked. If you don't want to be cooked next, stop being a fucking idiot. Stop being a vile piece of shit. This stream will prove the coordinated involvement of major relevant players of this community, including but not limited to those who are propped up and supported by PA themselves and their associates, PA themselves being used to perpetrate these acts. These names involved that will be brought to light today are only a tiny handful, of which I have compiled evidence against since 2019. Through this stream, we will prove first, with current relevant evidence, the events that took place, who executed them, and exactly why they did, with undeniable certainty. We will then trace these events through time and discuss the state of the community and game during the times each of these events took place. The main subject of today's stream will be the following people: Guido, also known as Proteus, and his quote-unquote replacement, Rimuru; Janeway, owner of Velia Rooftops Community Discord, and through her associates, Yuki, Offin, Toxic, and Valenzo, all of which you guys have been seeing in the chats, all current or former Velia Rooftops mods and chat moderators, who are referenced from this point on as VRT. Regarding Arsha League, the Guido Proteus PA partner, formerly PA partner, quote unquote, founder of Arsha League. Raw, laugh with me. Ha ha! Let's continue. Who stole the idea from a server already being worked on and established, of which he was hired as a member of the team. We will prove that his execution of this idea was not only sloppy, but meant only to play the appearance of a charitable member of the community, while seeking fame, recognition, and payment from PA themselves for his quote-unquote voluntary work. You know, that's called stolen valor, when you pretend like you're doing a charitable act, but you're doing it for self-gain. That's called stolen valor. You are stealing the valor of those who have a genuine, compassionate heart. And it's ironic that this is something that has been accused of me by these very same people. Let's proceed. We will prove his voluntary contributions ceased when PA, quote unquote, didn't care enough or give him enough reward for this, quote unquote, charity, and that he actively worked to sabotage PA and the player base's faith in them. We will prove his efforts to condemn, harass, belittle, and discredit the actual charitable efforts of individuals, and we will prove this effort was done with coordination of other current PA associated players via partnerships, ambassadorships, Discord chat mods, and so on. We will prove his motive and petty vindication. Arsha League's now official owner, Rimuru, and associates. Remember when I said you only get 30 seconds, Kali? This is your 30 seconds. Be grateful and beg God for mercy so that I don't bring it down on you. Understand? Keep watching. You don't even get a mention by name, just by voice. Arsha League's new official owner, Rimuru, and his associates. You will have a cameo though, Kali. Keep watching. Who willfully participated in sexual harassment, sacrilegious harassment, and abuse of Arsha League moderation, with threats of further use and the abuse of Discord's report system, citing violations of Discord's TOC that he himself willfully violated for months, unrestrained, only to try and cover it up after I threatened to expose the behavior with legal action and Guido's concern over that legal action. We will prove that him and his associates have abused the reporting system on many occasions. You think I didn't keep the mail of each time you reported me, Khalifla? We will prove that him and his associates have abused this reporting system on many occasions. For those of you watching my stream, we will prove that him and his associates have abused this reporting system on many occasions, using PA themselves in moderation and chats as a cudgel to harass and silence wronged individuals. As you sit next to me live on your 4th stream trying to harass me, you stupid bitch. Be gone, knave. Run along. Mind you, which offense is that? Which number? I wonder if PA looks up who reported the last one, if your name's gonna be there. We will prove that these acts have been done to more than 1 or 2 other people, but many people, and that they are actively covered up with chat deletion, masquerading as moderation days, weeks, months, and sometimes years after the fact. We will prove a coordinated effort to sabotage this stream, perpetrated by Guido himself and his associates. Notice Khalifa right fucking next to me, being a bum. Rimuru, his replacement, Janeway of VRT, their associates, and we will prove the attempts to cover it all up using Arsha League and the VRT community. Regarding Velia Rooftops, Janeway, PA Ambassador, current VRT founder and owner, quote unquote. You're going to notice Arsha League founder and owner, quote unquote. VRT founder and owner, quote unquote. Number 1, who stole the ideas and later, literally the server, and a narcissistic, ego-driven pursuit of self-proclaimed fame. That's a pretty heavy charge there. Imagine if I could prove it. Who used the associates that would follow below to harass, discredit, and debase individuals who did not approve of this, and gaslit the entire community with mock innocence or ignorance, including but not limited to both publicly and in DMs, having completely different conversations at the exact same time, deleting messages, and then using selective screenshots to gaslight both individuals in the community and individuals in DMs, again, simultaneously at the exact same time. We're going to prove that. I know this sounds like something from A Beautiful Mind, right? Where some crazy guy's just connecting links to shit that doesn't. No. Keep watching. Who coordinated with the acts and efforts of the above and below mentioned people to cover up the evidence of actual crimes and moral crimes perpetrated on individuals and members of this community and a sociopathic pursuit of quote-unquote fame and quote-unquote reward. The reason those two words are in quotes is because I am directly quoting Janeway there. Imagine. Let's proceed. We will also prove feigned concern for sexual harassments and people's mental state was used to perpetrate these acts, quote-unquote mental state, was used to perpetrate these acts while publicly attempting to masquerade their own involvements, gaslighting the entire community against their target or targets, because there's more than one. Remember, this isn't just about me. And to justify what public actions they do take. That she used not only the above and below names, but myself. She used me in pursuit and villainized her opposition or anyone she saw as a potential threat to her pursuit of kingship and fame, including but not limited to myself. We will prove she actively deletes DMs and server messages. That's why this stream has a delay. Sorry, bitch. You're not going to be able to delete them in time. To gaslight, I was actively, after I threatened to do this stream, I actively witnessed her deleting DMs. Like, I was watching them disappear and before my very eyes. I will prove that she actively deletes these DMs and server messages to gaslight both individuals in the entire community against one another for content or activity in her server. Guido was doing it for content, deliberately instigating in conflicts. Janeway was doing it for chatter, so that her server can look active. We will prove without a doubt, and by the way, we'll prove all of that. We will prove without a doubt her motives and her complicity. Again, we're going to prove all of this. Yuki, ex-Haytheon, or whatever the hell his name is in the chat. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Go ahead and keep reporting me for harassing you guys as you come into the stream to wonder what decimation waits for you. Yuki, Velia Rooftops, chat moderator, you're going to notice a theme here. There's a whole lot of people who are mods for Janeway. Her little sweethearts, as she calls them. We will prove his work with Janeway to gaslight the entire community and harass individuals on her behalf with direct harassment, lies, slander, and the abuse of moderation privileges. That includes but is not limited to deleting messages, muting people so that only one side of a story can get out, and gaslighting the community as if it was active moderation is why individuals were muted. Not just me. Keep that in mind. We're going to go over all of it. We will prove that they actively work together alongside the below listed VRT mods and associates to actively lie in public and harass in game while feigning ignorance of one another's actions and abusing moderation privileges to cover up for one another and cover up evidence. Too bad I screenshot everything, as you said in your DMs. Isn't that right, Janeway? You said you're careful what you say to me because you know I screenshot. Why would you have to be careful if you were telling the truth and you were well intended? We will prove a harassment and propaganda campaign that has been perpetrated to this very second, since shortly after VRT's founding and my willful resignation from VRT's mod team and participation in its community. What does that mean? It means I resigned as a mod and left the server. We're going to go into why. Hint, every word that I'm saying here was said in Janeway's DMs 3 years ago. About ego-driven pursuits for power and coveting silly positions in discords and believing them to exalt them. Every word was already said to her 3 years ago, back when I didn't know that she indeed was one of these people. That she indeed was the queen of these people. Let's proceed. Against this mod team and participation in this community was against several individuals who could threaten the legitimacy of both Yuki and Janeway's positions. We will prove the use of gaslighting the community during public discourse when Janeway's direct involvement in assisting him with these harassments and deliberate manipulations of good people by the use of, again, abusive chat moderation, deleting messages to cover up the scandals of her own team. We're going to prove it all. Don't worry. We will prove he is fully aware of his actions as untrue and unjust. We will prove he brags openly about being a bully and attempted to harass me and my guild in-game, only to lose at every attempt. The final being a deck, after which losing, he quote-unquote retired, and now openly promotes playing PC instead, both in Velia Rooftop and Arsha League, although I'm sure VRT's chats and the League's chats are likely going to have been scrubbed of the evidence of this. But it's true, Yuki got his ass beat, he ran like Forrest Gump to PC, and he has been promoting PC ever since, while proclaiming to be a bully, and harassing my wife when I left every Discord server. Let's proceed. Often, GM of Grudge, and Don, we won't even talk about Origin, also a mod of VRT. Maybe he's a former mod, I don't know what goes on in there anymore. I left that fucking dumpster fire, and the only reason I ever came back was because Janeway begged me to after she killed it. We'll prove that too. Often, also a VRT mod, if you're not noticing a theme here. Much of the same can be said of Yuki, but not to the same extent. Often, you, my friend, are just a troll. You do gaslight people, you do instigate conflicts, you do be a son of a bitch, but you're just a troll. You're not as bad as Yuki. So, you're not going to get hit as hard as he is, alright? You're also an actual OG in this community that actually contributed to it by building several large guilds and assisting other guilds in their shenanigans. However, the gaslighting, manipulating, and bullshit is gonna stop often. It's gonna stop. I'm just saying. Let's proceed. Valenzo, random scumbag who got farmed in 2019 and has been on my nuts ever since. We're gonna prove that too. We will prove that he has been gaslighting and manipulating the entire community since 2019-2020. One of the biggest reasons my name got super known was because of exactly that. Mr. Valenzo thought he was a bully, got fucked up, and then started the whole stolen valor thing. That was all from Valenzo. He quote-unquote traced my IP while I was on deployment in Japan on a military deterrence mission to deter North Korea from firing rockets. Remember Rocket Man? That whole thing? That was my mission. I was actively in the danger zone while this scumbag was accusing me of stolen valor. We're going to prove that he was gaslighting about it too. Not just days ago. He knew this stream was happening. He knew it was happening. He DMs me, doxing Janeway's legal name because he's a scumbag. And I told him that. I told him that's fucked up. This stream's going to be bad enough. But no. He's a vindictive little piece of shit. So he doxed her legal name to me as well. And then gaslit me in DMs, saying, I never did nothing like that. We're going to get into it. Oh, yes, sir. Alluding to my mental state. You seem a little unstable right now, bro. I never did nothing like that. We're going to watch him fold. And anybody smart is going to fold exactly like he did. He actively continues to make this attempt, and in a vile, sneaky scumbag who immediately betrayed Janeway the exact same way he betrayed me for all these years, doxing her real-life name to me when he knew I would be filing these reports. To recap, Guido, Valenzo, Often, Scum, Toxic, Yuki, Rimuru, and Siren. These guys are going to be really easy to bury. It's going to take just a handful of screenshots, undeniable, couple little clips, GG, you guys are cooked. Okay? Janeway, however, she is truly the most neurotic, careful, and scumbaggish of the bunch. Even if only for how good she can manipulate, gaslight, and play off total and utter innocence. That is the introduction. If you see beyond that, if you guys can read Ninja's stream, he's got this chat open on his stream. We now start getting into evidence. Alright? Let's get it. Bear with me momentarily. I am pulling up my Twitch right now so I can go back, read the chat, and check on what people have been saying. Acknowledge you guys who are viewing. Thank you all of you for being here. What do you guys think about what I just said? Do you think I have the evidence to cook them? What do you guys think? Hey, Chef Handsome, thank you, my man. No, Ronzu. Valley, this is not what happens when PA doesn't give us content. This is what happens when PA gaslight and manipulate people since 2019. That whole, lacking of content shit, that was also gaslighting propaganda. I'm going to break it all down for you guys, okay? People who are shitters who got farmed, first of all, Valley, you used to be in Vagabond. You have personally witnessed me farm these shitters. You have personally witnessed pages of blue feeds with my name on them, okay? Personally, you've seen this, right? Those are the people that are crying about content. Like, motherfucker, learn to play your class. How about that for content? How about learn how to actually win and not have to do this shit? How about that? That would be some great content. Actually play the game, you know? Get good at it, you know? Yep. So, I'm just going through the chat real quick. PC Master Race. Blah, blah, blah. PC has content and runs. Yeah, see, this whole PC thing, we're going to break that down too. This whole PC thing. PC better. PC better. I'm going to break some shit down for you guys, okay? Because actively, at this exact moment, not just in this chat, but I'm talking in other social media platforms everywhere, this stream is trying to get snuffed. It's trying to get pulled down. People are reporting it as we speak. All of this is happening as we speak. All right? But the reality of the situation is, and this is going to sound like an ego flex, but I don't give a shit, because we're going to prove that my ego is nothing compared to the egos of the people that we're about to go over. Okay? I have been one of the top performing players in this game. Consistently. When I'm active, I perform. This isn't a flex. This is a fact. Vagabond has been an extra large guild, 100 members, since 2019. And we consistently get the guild up to 40 to 60 people online at any given point in time. Whenever I decide I want to start bringing Vagabonds back and I'm going to be active again, the guild gets active again. This happens time and time again. Anybody in this chat who's been in Vagabond can attest.
What the rock is
All right.
cooking.
Appreciate the follow, scum. But here's how this is going to work. Babe. Actually, Chef Handsome, I need you to do me a favor. Anybody who says the word PC in this chat is going to get a fucking mute. This is a console stream. Shut the fuck up with your copium. I have seen several people who are on PC this very second who got farmed off console. Scumbag, what was the score of our last set? Say that in chat before you talk about PC and open your mouth. What was the score of our last set? Be careful, boy. Be careful. I got a bag of goodies. I don't mind posting it. Call my bluff as we go through here before we even get started with the evidence. I'll give you the same chance I gave Valenzo. Lie the first time, you get cooked. What was the score of our last set? Go ahead. Scum, you've been playing PC, right? What was the score of our last set on console? Was it 10-1? Was it 10-1 and you logged off? Don't start the copium and capping in the stream chat either. You want to talk about how you only had 280 AP or whatever? You know your boys betrayed you, right? You know your boys sent me screenshots of your gear, right? We play the games. When you guys hang around with scumbags, you know what happens? You get played by scumbags. Just like Janeway hung around with a scumbag like Valenzo, and he doxed her legal name to me in DMs. You play with scumbags, you get burned by scumbags. These people you think are friends are not friends. They're scumbags, just like you. And if you lie, you're gonna get it too. That's the whole point of the stream. We're ending this shit tonight. And if you think it's not over tonight, it will be for you tomorrow. And we're gonna keep going. Over and over and over and over. On the biggest names in this community. Until people get the fucking reality of the situation. The copium gaslighting cap is over. This is the fall of the Copium Empire and the rise of Console Republic. And I am your champion. And you will behave, or you will get buried. We're gonna get back to that stuff momentarily. As I said before, Chef, yeah, I know, it's cringe. I really don't care, bro. There's a reason for it. Listen, dude. There's a reason for why I'm asking you to moderate my stream the way I'm asking you to. If you cannot moderate my stream the way I'm asking you to, then you know what? We'll remove your mods, homie. Can you do it or not? Cope, Collie, you can keep talking about it. All right, good. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I got you. All right, bet. Thank you, babe. Chef, I know that you're new to the stream, you're new to this community, you don't really know what the hell's going on. Just please do what I ask. Like I said before, this is not a stream for entertainment purposes. This is a stream to showcase evidence compiled for the developer of this game. Okay? After all of that, then we could talk. We could discuss. I got no problems with that. But for the purpose of this stream, we're going to keep it to point. What I want to know is not PC's better. I don't want to know your fucking propaganda spam bullshit, copium over L's, and running to mouse and keyboard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I care about the evidence that's being presented momentarily. I care about what I just outlined for you guys. What are you guys' thoughts on what I just outlined? Yeah, Zathion, that's Yuki. Oh, you gonna be entertained, boy. You gonna be entertained. Good. I'm glad you're entertained. Oh, we going over the proof. We going over the proof next. I want to know what you guys think about what I just outlined. You got jumped by 5 guilds. Look at the copium. Hey, babe, mute Zathion. Zathion, mute his ass. Yuki, you now just get to watch yourself get cooked. You want to fucking lie about being jumped by 5 guilds. 2 vagabonds farmed the shit out of your guild and you have not logged on the game since you've been playing console. You're gonna cut your bullshit. The entire event is on my YouTube channel, VOD3. Feel free to head over there after this stream and see that Yuki boy is full of shit. You guys think this is a joke, man. The whole stream VOD is there, bro. You want to keep fucking lying out your ass and coping and trying to gaslight people, you will not do that on my stream. Let this be a very, very clear warning to all you guys. All of you. If you took L's, Yuki, Kali, and everyone else, if you took L's and you're attempting to gaslight people on this stream, not only are you going to be exposed, which you guys were already up to be exposed during the stream anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna farm your ass again the second you try to get back on console. This is not a game. You are not gonna sit here and fucking gaslight openly on my stream. Kiss my ass, take your phony baloney jabroni ass the fuck off console and go play with your mouse and keyboard, cause you ain't got fucking thumbs. And that's why, that's a huge reason for this Copium Empire. That is a huge reason for this Copium Empire. Is mad at L. Kali, you're getting farmed as we speak. You just don't know it yet, because you're dumb. That's alright, though. Alright, let's get on. Ra, are you still here, my man?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my man. Valley. Babe, mute Valley. Valley, I ain't fucking playing with you either, dog. I'm not playing none of these games yet. You guys are gonna understand. This is not a stream for you to sit here and give me your fucking opinion on Copium. Alright? This isn't a good look. The only people that are not watching for the evidence are the people the evidence is about. And the only people that are supporting those people are the same people that have supported those scumbags. Valley, this ain't a good look while you're sitting in Electric next to Khalifa knowing he got farmed in front of you. It's not a good look for you, my boy, to not have spoken up against it. I don't want to fucking hear your opinion no more. You guys had 5 years to give the proper opinion. You had 5 years to tell the truth. You had 5 years to stand up for what's right. You are not going to sit here and tell me what you think is right. What you think is right has been killing this game. So fuck your opinion. If you lie, if you cap, if you covet clout, I will be here to show everybody why and the results of it live. This ain't a game. What's going on, Raw? You still there, my man?
You know it.
My man. You ready to get into the nitty gritty? You ready to show these motherfuckers their roll?
Yes, sir.
Rock bottom, in the bottom of the goodie bag, where I have 4,000 screenshots and 2,000 clips of the last 5 years of this game, shitting on every name that is crying in my chat. PC this, PC that. Shut up, bitch. Let's get it. Thanks, Lex, for the follow. Yeah, Macho. Babe, mute Macho. Mute him right now. For 5 years, one side of the story has been told. For 5 years, my voice has not been told, has not been heard. I have deliberately not brought up any of this. Have you ever heard me say Janeway's name? Have you ever heard me say Guido's name? You are not gaslighting in my chat. It's not fucking happening. This is the first time I've spoke on any of this shit. You guys can go ahead and Avelia Rooftops and continue to slander my name for the next 2 years if you want to, like you did for the last 2 years. You had a voice. You got to say your side. We all know your side. Kensui's delusional. He talks out his ass. He shit at the game. He didn't farm nobody. We all know your side already, jabroni. Ain't nobody gotta fucking hear that. We gotta see proof. Not your little fucking out of context screenshots and bullshit. I said proof. I said paint me an unbelievable story and then prove it. And that's what we're here to do. I'm gonna tell you guys again. If you think you're gonna gaslight the people viewing this chat, this stream, you will not. You will not. Understand? I'm gonna make that very clear. This is not a, oh, you're talking about mods being abused and shit, blah, blah, blah. This is my stream, motherfucker. Velia Rooftops was not her server, she stole it. Arsha League was not his, he stole it. This is what proper moderation looks like. When you're in a console community, and you got people all day shitting on console and talking only about PC, how is that gonna be positive for the console community? It's not. Now, do I agree that this is an extreme measure? 1,000%. Absolutely agree with you. However, extreme circumstances require extreme measures. When moderation was used against me, it was not because of an extreme circumstance on my end. It was because of an extreme circumstance of what I am proving in this stream. Again, if you are here and you are one of these people, you will shut the fuck up and watch your ass get cooked. And if you're here on behalf of one of those people, you will shut the fuck up and view the story and evidence as it's told. If you don't, you're gonna get the same treatment that me and hundreds of other people have had to suffer through from this Copium bullshit. This is not a game. I am not Triple H. I am the people's champion. I have farmed you and your boys, and you will shut the fuck up. Jabronis. Now let's get back to the evidence. Let's get it back. Alright. Ra, you ready to start cooking, my man? Alright. So we have already outlined exactly what we're going to be going over this stream today. I just want to point out the fact that if every word that I spoke is true, right? Then, that's a little bit more important than whatever the fuck my mods are doing on the stream, don't you think? This isn't for your entertainment. I mean, I'm trying to make it entertaining for you, but that's not what this is for. This is to expose something that's been going on, plaguing this community for 5 years. This is to compile evidence for PA to act on, or not, their choice. I've already done my own actions. This being just one of them. It'll be entirely up to them what they do. You're gonna have to bear with me one moment, Brody. I'm plugging in my phone, because it had just died. so I can pull up the evidence chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and ba-da-ba. Oh, what's up, Kyreem? I just noticed you next to me. I haven't even really been paying attention. I'm not gonna cap. There we go. Can't watch both streams at once. This isn't fair. Discrimination. It's alright, scumbag. You get your own cameo in this stream too, which is why you're here. You know you're here for the see the feast. Listen, like I said before, guys, I don't know, maybe it is often. Maybe it is. Maybe it'll get submitted to them too. You want to keep playing games and act like it's a joke, right? Ruthless catching strays. As I said before, guys, if you guys have history with me and you're in the chat, you're free to speak, but you will not perpetrate the shit that you have done for the last several years. So if I see it, babe, you know who these people are. If you see some shit in the chat that needs to be moderated, shut them motherfuckers down. It is not a game. This is a compilation of evidence, which we are getting to now, as we speak. Any W I got on you is AI generated. Azra, I love you, brother. Yeah, that's Azra. I love you, my ninja. You are the man. By the way, I do want to say that every single person who's here for the right reasons, I do want to say I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Yeah, can you get 1K messages before I'm banned? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are genuinely amazing, truly. I appreciate every one of you that are here to hear this story, and I know that once we're done going through all of the evidence, you know, more than everybody's gonna hear this shit. What do you think, Ra? What do you think, Ra? Do you think we got enough to actually cook a feast tonight? What do you think, Ra? What's that? Numbers is high, but what? Besides the numbers, because like I said, bro, there could be one fucking person viewing this stream right now, and I guarantee you, everybody will hear about it. So my question is, do you think we got enough evidence to fulfill the promise that I have made and the introduction of this stream? What do you think, brother?
Let them have it.
Ah, so in other words, there's two streamers right now that believe that there is enough evidence to bury these candy asses, and we're just wasting our time? We're just shaming our names with no proof? Every single motherfucker in this stream and in that chat that has a history of cap, your mouth will be shut in more ways than one. Let's get to it. Alright, my man. My phone is back live. Ba-da-da. I want you to go all the way up to where it says Guido Arsha League. You got that?
I'm there.
My man, he's ready. He said, I'm there. I'm there. Alright, hang on. I'm going back to HDMI 1. Bada bing, bada boom. And by the way, just to bring this stream to you guys, I had to use 2 separate firewalls and advanced security protocols for the network because those streams kept getting DDoSed and taken down. So, you know, there's that. Alright, so we are at Arsha League. Guido. I'm going to be breaking these guys down in order. We're going to go through each individual. We're going to do the easiest ones to prove first. And then we're going to get to the harder ones to prove. And there is a lot. There is a lot. This shit took endless hours to gather the evidence. I needed help from both VRT mods and Arsha League mods, both of which are actively on standby. This isn't a game. If what I'm saying isn't true, then how did I get everything I got from servers that I've been kicked from? Let's get started. So, if you can do me a favor there, we're going to read off this as we go down. Guido, Arsha League. We are going to prove right now with evidence how Arsha League began. Don't click on that link, Brody. For the remainder of this stream, if you can do me a favor, Only click on the images that I'll ask you to, or links images when I ask you to do them. Okay, my man.
Bam.
You the man. All right, let's get it. So number one, we're gonna start with Guido. Why are we gonna start with Guido? Well, he's the easiest to prove. First and foremost, it's easiest to prove that he stole it. It's easiest to prove that he only stopped doing tournaments because PA wasn't giving him enough free shit. It's easiest to prove that it was not a charitable contribution, but a desperate attempt for clout and recognition in which he used, I mean, you guys all know he used me for that, right? I'm the people's champion! Motherfucker sounds like a clown when he's laughing. Wondering why he's losing views. Crusty clown ass fucking hobbit. Let's get into it. So if you can do me a favor, click on that first screenshot there, buddy. You got it? Alright. Let's go over this first screenshot. What is this a screenshot of? I'm going to let you guys know before we continue. You guys can feel free to read that screenshot on Rush Stream while we get into it. But I'm going to let you guys know right now. This screenshot is a screenshot taken in the original Arsha League Discord. It was intended to be a legitimate esports league with paid and sponsored fighters and teams, sponsored by yours truly, who was willing to invest tens of thousands of dollars to get this thing off the ground. I had reached out to Guido to work in the capacity of an announcer. As you're reading this, you'll see something like Joe Rogan, only until I'm able to get my own stream off the ground. If you guys see that, okay? Now, if you check the date, this was almost, well, not almost. This was clearly before anything like Arsha League ever even existed. That's curious, isn't it? It's almost as if somebody else had the idea, and then he poorly executed it. Almost. Right? Then if you go to the second screenshot there, wait a minute, who's that? Is that you? Were you a part of this too? Did you put in countless hours of work to get this fucking Discord server functional? With a fight bot and all of that good stuff? Go ahead, let them know, go ahead. Did you do that? Did you build this server from the ground up? What happened?
Said it was called.
Yep. See that? And here he is right here, and we're discussing building this league. This league was supposed to be something completely different than what Guido made his quote-unquote Arsha League, where he basically just did the same thing that guilds do. What did he do? He ran guild events. He ran guild tournaments, pretty much. That's it. That's all he did. He just fucking hosted a tournament every few months and then expected PA to pay him a salary. Fucking crazy. No, you dumb bitch. I was gonna pay you a salary. Just like I offered you thousands of dollars in funding for your events and tournaments. And you refused to do them. You refused to even accept the money on the grounds that PA wasn't doing enough. Your words. We're going to go ahead and prove all that. So why did Guido do this in the first place? Why did he steal Arsha League? First of all. And second of all, why was this, why did he defame me and, discredit me? Kensui's a joke, he's this, that, he's funny, he's clown, delusional. We're gonna watch why. If you can do me a favor, click that link right above the screenshots of Arsha League's founding. You got it?
Yeah, we good.
Bet. What you guys are about to see is a video of me fighting. I'm hesitating because I'm pulling up Rush Stream. There we go. You're gonna see a video of me fighting Guido. All I really need you to do is have that title up there so that people can go and reference that for themselves, okay? You can pause it now and back it out if you've been playing it. You've been playing it, Ra?
What'd you say?
I said you could pause that now and back it out if you've been playing it. Have you been playing the video?
No.
Oh, you haven't been playing it, but you did head over to it. Bet. My man. Yeah, bro, you are on point. I fucking love you, dog. So, what is this? What are we looking at here? This is, if you guys are having trouble seeing the video, I'm checking your guys' chats. If you guys are having trouble seeing the video, it's very simple. Go to YouTube and look up Vagabond BDX. You'll see me right there. Click on that. It's in the Legacy videos. It's Legacy of Early Legacy Proteus. The reason it's Early Legacy, well, we're going to be referencing a lot of these videos because I just happened to drop some cookies and goodies from the goodie bag.
It's on the stream, bro. I got you.
Okay, yeah. You don't have to play it though, okay? Just keep it showing, if you don't mind. So, this video is exactly why Guido was doing the clowning and memeing and all that bullshit in the first place. Okay? There was, at this point, I'm going to have to pause and go over some stuff with you guys as we continue. You guys being PA who will receive this VOD, and you guys being the people who are viewing the stream. There's some very important things I need to note down at this point in time, and once I note these things down, we can move forward and present the evidence as it comes. Number one, when I said that I have 4,000 screenshots and 2,000 clips, that was no exaggeration. I can post the proof of that, but I'm not going to bother. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I have. Believe that I have it. That's all you got to do. Number two, and if you did nothing wrong, if you're not a scumbag, then you got nothing to worry about anyway. So it doesn't even matter if you believe I got it or not. Okay? That being said, there is so much evidence and so much to go over on this stream that it's going to take me a little bit to pull everything up for you guys. I hope you guys don't mind. Even if you do, oh well, you can't tell me that the evidence doesn't exist. But I literally have to shuffle through thousands of screenshots to pull this shit out for you guys to be able to see. So I'm going to prove every single word. It just might take me a bit to find every single thing. And the reason for that is because I was not willing to invest the time that it would take to prepare all of this ahead of time, because Janeway alone would take me a week. Like, no bullshit. Pulling everything out and then putting it in a proper order and everything else, that woman would take me literally a week. She is very, very good at what she does. Guido's a lot easier, but even he's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit. So, bear with me if that's okay. If not, you feel free to leave the stream. You can check out the VOD later. I'll try to have timestamps for each, piece of evidence and each individual as we go through them. I'm not trying to hold you guys hostage, but if you want to stay here, you want to enjoy the stream, feel free. Once we get through all the evidence, we are going to go and just have some fun and do what we do here on this here stream. So just bear that in mind. And babe, if you see anything in the chats, because I'm actively digging through my bag of goodies, so if you see anything in the chats that you think, need my attention or whatever, just let me know, okay? I appreciate you, baby. Alright, so, back on Guido. So why did this all happen? This all happened because, just bear with me while I pull this up. As I said before, I'm pulling up the evidence. Oh shit. Give me 1 second, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just fucking, my headset is fucking killing me. 1 second. Alright, I am back. You know what, Ra? You still there, brother? Alright, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go through the evidence we already have compiled and ready so that people can view that first. And then once they have enough to go on, where they're like, okay, this shit is legit, then we're going to go back up to the top of the name list
and start going back down all the names, showing everything as we go. You know, any evidence that was left out. You get what I'm saying? Like, for example, I could show why the early Legacy Proteus video was made. It was made because in Fight Club, I'll explain the situation, we'll touch back on it, and I'll post the receipts later when we're done with everybody else, because there's too much shit to show you guys. This shit would take forever to get through even just the evidence that's already been compiled. So, this fight happened because back in Fight Club, somebody gaslit Guido, gave him a tag, and told him that I said that I whooped his ass. And instead of confirming, this man immediately started fucking clowning on me. Like, Kensui? No way. Not Kensui. Not the Densui, the people's champion. Kenneth. As you guys all know the jokes. And he fervently denied ever having fought me. Same way that Fields did. Yes, we're gonna have clips of Fields too, having never fought me. It's gonna get good, guys. I promise you. Like, Khalifa's over here in the chat thinking he's fucking half a fart. You're not even a shart, my guy. You're not even what somebody thought was a fart and turned out to be shit. You're less than hot air, my guy. Okay? There are gonna be way more relevant and important people on this stream tonight than fucking your goofy ass playing Sork and fucking acting like it's hard. I could hold a trigger and hit left and right. Now I can hold both triggers. No offense to Sork players, but like, come on. Oh, we just lost some Sork players in the chat. Okay, anyway. We're going to go ahead and get through the evidence that we do have compiled right now. And then once we get through that evidence, I'll start dropping some receipts on other stuff. People that have not been mentioned. We're going to elaborate further on the people that have been mentioned in the evidence that has already been presented. So on, so forth. Let's get it popping. So we showed already where the idea of Arsha League came from. Yes? Right? And what I'm going to do right now is just to show people that that is indeed the chat. Just bear with me. I am grabbing a screenshot. It's still going to take me a little bit to produce some new stuff for you guys. But I think it's important to elaborate a little bit more for you guys. And you're going to see some names in this too. Like Hammers, Dem, Boo Woo, and Two Woo. They were all involved in this project. We're going to do it like this. I'm just showing you guys that this is in fact what we called the reason I have to do this is because people have demanded context that have seen certain things. They want undeniable proof that this is what they are implied. So as I grab more evidence as we go over all of this, I'm going to be replying to things that are relevant and then posting said evidence like this. Ninjara, can you go to the bottom of the chat for me? Of the evidence chat. Yeah, bottom of evidence for me. You should see a screenshot that was a reply to Guido's post. To the post of me asking Guido if he would come onto the team. You see, it's cut off on purpose. See, this is how evidence works. Yeah. Remember how you and a few other associates were gathering screenshots and helping assist in gathering screenshots of servers that I was no longer in, and some of the screenshots that I was having you take like made no fucking sense. You're like, there's nothing even in here, right? We're gonna go over why I did that. But basically what it is it verifies, one, what server the chat took place in, and two, I was having you guys do that to verify who specifically was saying these things, because people changed their nicknames over the years and yada yada yada. So let's get into it. So what does this prove? This is the BDCNA PvP circuit. This is what me, Ra, Hammers, Dem, Guido, a whole bunch of people are involved in building. This was the idea that, again, if you check the date, predates Arsha League. Predates even the idea of Arsha League. Okay, so what does this prove? This proves, again, that the idea was taken. The idea was, at the very least, borrowed, let's say. But when you take the idea from the person that originated it and then turn them into a clown, I think it's safe to say, for, you know, a clown for the last 3 years, I think it's safe to say the idea was not taken, it was stolen. But I'll leave that to people in positions of influence to decide that can actually do something about this other than expose it and farm these assholes off the game. Alright, what else are we going to show here? We also have verifiable evidence of bragging about DDoSing this stream to bring the stream down, and threats of future DDoS within Arsha League's server, unmoderated. It was not Guido who made those threats, he's not that stupid, but it was unmoderated until threats to expose all of this were made, and even then, it took over a week before they started moderating. It took them several days to condemn sexual harassment and DDoSing, because, quote unquote, by their own announcement, they didn't know the words to use to say sexual harassment is bad. Like, what? And then we're gonna prove the unmoderated harassment of my wife until exposure threats, zero condemnation of the DDoS and harassments until days later. We're gonna prove salt over L. Okay, what's the salt over L? That video that's right there, early legacy Proteus to Guido, salt. That's salt over L. That's why he did all of the fucking clowning, mockery, and bullshit that he did. Yes, you know, people make seemingly fair claims that I talk, that I'm, you know, the People's Champion meme and all this other shit, okay? All of that was a result of what I'm showcasing right now. Just keep that in mind. All of this has not ever been spoken of until now, and it doesn't get any better. Guido's the most innocent of all of the people we're going to be discussing tonight. And he's far from fucking innocent, as we just outlined. Right? But we're going to go ahead and show all the rest of that stuff. The bragging about stream DDoS threats, future DDoS of the server, the unmoderated harassment and all that good stuff. The only harassment that Guido has facilitated is the mockery itself. You know, making everything a joke. Don't listen to Kensu, he's just a clown. He's delusional, this, that, and the other thing. Promoting and fostering conflicts with people from the past, whether they're in Siren or they are myself, right? Or Weppy, right? We're going to get into all that. We're going to get into all of it. But that was his play. His play was gaslighting the community into believing that he wasn't mad at L, because he never took an L. We never fought. And he saw the potential in the idea of the league that we were building and wanted that for himself. He wanted to claim that it was his idea. He wanted to claim that he was the founder. So, we're going to continue. No ninjas left in the game. That's where you crazy. Alright, let's proceed. We're going to go back to Guido after, because like I said, if I don't just keep rolling, then I'm not going to be able to get through everybody, so I'm going to have to do multiple streams and break up this exposure into multiple pieces, which we probably will be doing anyways. We'll probably do a part 2, but I want to get through everything we already have compiled first, alright? So we'll go through it all, and then we'll come back up to the top, because Janeway, sweetheart, I have 0 evidence posted of you yet. And you know why. You know exactly why. It's not even compiled yet, at all. You're not going to get no opportunity here, kid. Sorry. You had an opportunity for the last 3 years. You had an opportunity while my daughter was in the hospital, and you were gaslighting me and lying to an entire community about firing me. Let's proceed. Rimuru, Arsha League. Months of sacrilegious, racist, sexual harassments, dodging 1v1s, constantly comparing with the Siren. The dodging 1v1s is kind of just funny. Um, but yeah, whatever. We'll show that. We'll go ahead and show that. Constantly comparing with the Siren. We're gonna go over the relevance of that in a moment. Um, keep in mind the stuff you're gonna be seeing in the screenshots below momentarily. Attempts to sabotage this stream 3 times before the brag about DDoS attacks were scrubbed from the server. And with Caulifla pictured below. Caulifla also pictured directly next to me, in-game. What were they doing? Well, let's check. Ninja, click on the first image for me. You got it, brother? So, no need to talk about what is on this, right? At all. Pretty self-explanatory. I'm just going to point out that Irrelevant El Diablo, or, Irrelevant El Disablo is a fucking Aussie who was making fun of the fact that my family's Puerto Rican. For those who didn't know, I'm half Italian, half Puerto Rican. My last name is Giannini because I was adopted. My family name is Jimenez. I'm not going to break down my whole shit for you guys, not that it matters because I've been doxxed several times. I don't give a fuck. Let's proceed. Click on the next image for me, buddy. Thank you, my man. That next image, what is this showing? Hang on, I'm checking the chat. Are you moderating, babe? Oh, Rush stream was on a pause screen. It's fine. It's alright, we're gonna keep going through this. I was just checking the chats real quick to make sure that you got them moderated, right, babe? Alright, so here we go. You got the next one there, right? It's got Jesus on there, the image of Jesus and all that good stuff. Yes? Okay, cool. So what is on here? This is Caulifla, right next to me on stream, as you guys are seeing. And then we got Rimuru. Use my mouth to achieve success. Interesting. And then the Vagabond way is Kensui. You know, don't need to go into details on what this is. We open this stream with a prayer. Now, Rimuru, I'd hate to break the news to you, but according to PA, they are not working with Arsha League, and they have no intentions of working with Arsha League again. I can't imagine that this has any reason. I can't imagine that this has any reason to do with it. I'm sure that they have no problem with racism, sacrilegious, crazy shit, unmoderated for months, sexual harassments, you know, just completely unmoderated. I'm sure because it's Kensui, it's fine, and I'm sure PA would just laugh it off too, except they didn't. Dust. And now, we have that link there, which is not going to need to be even clicked. Don't worry about that link. That link there is both Rimuru and Caulifla harassing us on stream, trying to sabotage the stream, as they were doing in the chats when this stream first went up. So this is a consistent behavior. This isn't just one stream. This isn't just 2 streams. This isn't just 3 streams. It's a consistent behavior. Okay? And again, we're talking about the guys that, you know, post shit like this in Arsha League for months and months and months, and it's funny because haha Kensui. Right? Real funny. Haha, funny, funny. Alright, let's get back to the next person on the list. And like I said, we're going to go back up to all of these names, and we're going to prove that every one of these people are indeed who I say they are, did indeed do what I say they did. Half of the evidence, by the way, that I'm presenting to you has been deleted from these servers under the guise of moderation, when in fact it is trying to cover it up. However, as you can see, I have the receipts of before the cover-ups, 1, and 2, I have the receipts of after the cover-ups. So we get to see exactly what was deleted. And then you can go ahead and just draw your own conclusions as to why it was. Was it active moderation or was it to paint a different story? It's really interesting when select messages get deleted and then an entire conversation flows completely differently and looks a completely different way. Anyways, let's proceed. Da 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 da. Doo, doo, doo. No, sorry, I'm just seeing the next episode. Alright, so we got Siren here. What's up with Siren? In Siren, that link right there, see Crying in Siren. If you go on the YouTube channel, Vagabond BDX, you will find a video called Crying in Siren. That's when I first met In Siren. In Siren lost 23 to like 3 or something crazy like that. And I was, you know, like he killed me with my chat up. He killed me with a BSR or whatever. I counted him for him. I don't care. Immediately thereafter, as Baylor is in the stream and can attest, immediately thereafter was in server chat calling me a pedo and saying that he has evidence and proof that that I'm a pedo because I beat him in PvP. Okay? Now why is that relevant? That happened in 2019. Why does it fucking matter? Well, number one, the claim never dropped. And he continues to spit it out his fucking mouth to this very second in my DMs on Facebook. No joke. We'll show that too. But number two, this is why it's relevant. Raw, I'm going to go ahead and drop some evidence below. Yep, at the bottom. Oh wait, no, we got it. We already did it. I was already on it. Ah, yeah, I was already on it. So if you go all the way to the bottom, then you go up above Janeway, and then you go up a little bit more, you're going to see some Facebook screenshots. You see those 4 right there? That. Click on the first one for me. That. Dustin Fortunato. Who is that? What did he post? I'm a pedo and neglecting my kids. Great. Dustin Fortunato. You can go ahead and swipe through him for the people in the chat and for the people who are viewing this VOD. You swiping through it, buddy? And then if you get to the very last screenshot of those 4, who gets tagged but Dustin Fortunato? And what is it? Why In Siren had my name on his mouth for over 3 years. There it is. Dustin Fortunato is confirmed the Lord In Siren. Now, why am I going through the tedious process of confirming and verifying every single person that's on this stream's identity? Because that was the request of PA. They want undeniable proof that the people that are in these screenshots are who I say they are. And so we're providing that. Alright, so then if you go ahead and tap on the reply, to those screenshots, it's going to bring you back up to the chat, to the top of the chat. And it's going to bring you up to Valenzo. You see it? Did you get there?
Yeah, we good.
No, you good, brother. You good. Alright, so in Valenzo. In Siren Arsha League VRT. Why Arsha League VRT? Because a VRT mod Yuki is the one who distributed the screenshot that he blasted on my legal name Facebook page. Lord In Siren. Okay? Mr. Man over here. Yeah, that's all you get In Siren. They can go and watch while you're crying later. Valenzo, also VRT. Now we're going straight into VRT. We have one other person that is connected both to VRT and Arsha League. We'll get to him. But we're just going to continue down the evidence line while we can. Once we get to the bottom of this evidence line, we're going to take a quick recess so I can smoke my blunt. Then when we come back, I'm going to drop some fucking bombshells that you guys wouldn't believe. I'm going to prove, again, every single word I've spoken. I'm proving most of the words I've spoken. I'm going to prove every word I've spoken. Let's continue. Valenzo, VRT. It says here, see Return of Class God Ninja. 0 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, do me a favor and click that link. You got it? Yeah. And play. Alright, once you click that link, I want you to play that video with audio for the people. And then I want you to stop it at the screenshot that you know where to stop it. Valenzo, this one's for you, buddy. You didn't know this, but I've been leaving little breadcrumbs in all of my videos. They all have a little screenshot or something that flashes by, usually quicker than people can notice. And it was just kind of throwing it up there like, hey, cut the shit. Hey, cut the shit. But since we ain't cutting the shit, we're gonna get into it right now. Let me know when you pause it at the 33-second mark on that screenshot for me. Go ahead, go play it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna spark this blunt while you play it. Clean. I actually really like this video. I'm not an editing genius like Guido. I know where my weaknesses are, and that's why I reached out to guys like Guido. I do not mind acknowledging my weaknesses, and I do.
We at the screening.
Good looks, bro. I do not mind acknowledging my weaknesses, and I do not mind acknowledging other people's strengths. They don't make me feel inferior. I firmly believe that through the strengths of each individual, everything can be better. So you being better at something doesn't make me upset. The problem happens where people aren't better than someone at something they want to be. And instead of finding their own strengths, they try to demean and criticize the strengths of others. And you will never see me do that. Ever. I'll never disrespect Guido's streaming capabilities when it comes to editing videos and shit like that. That shit's fire. That's why I hit him up. I'll never discredit his ability to announce tourneys and be a good announcer like you know, a fucking nerdy Joe Rogan. I dig it, bro. I respect that. Calling me shit, that's fine. You can call me shit because when you look at genuinely good PC ninjas, I'm not gonna cap, bro. I'm pretty shit. I'm nothing like Block Jump. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm like nothing like Block Jump. But you know who also isn't nothing like Block Jump? Any other ninja that's touched this fucking game on console, except that I've seen, lie. He's the only Awakening ninja on console NA that can replicate even remotely what PC ninjas be doing. Like good ones. I'm not talking about the generic regular. Well, okay, that's fair, yeah, I mean, you know what you're doing on the class, but at the same time, bro, like, your ego's not so big to say that you can't, that he wasn't flexing on a fucking PS4, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. Like, literally 90% of his YouTube videos is PS4 work, bro. Like, you gotta give that man his shit, dude. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. So, that's the thing, bro. Even I'm saying that shit. Like, I'm saying I'm up there for a console ninja, but when it compared to PC, compared to the level of check and precision that they have, like, the only one close is Lie. In my opinion, we're pretty similar, bruh. I wouldn't say that, I'm not going to say one's better than the other. I'd say that you do some things better and I do some things better. I'd say we're pretty similar. But when it comes to what them motherfuckers are doing, like, I'm not delusional. But when fucking ninjas are out here saying, like, Kensui's the worst ninja in the game, calling me delusional, and then calling themselves OP, jeez, sheesh. Anyways, so the reason we're on this screenshot here, you still got pulled up on your screen, right?
Yeah, you good.
Bet. This is Valenzo. This is Valenzo in early 2020. You'll note that this was about a year before the events that transpired in the original Arsha League with Guido. And also a year before the events that transpired in Velia Rooftops under Janeway. Right? So I wonder where the Stolen Valor claim came from. Hey babe, if you can check the mute list, if Valley's still muted, he shouldn't be. I didn't tell you to permanently mute people. Give him a warning.
Yeah, by the way, Chef, you don't gotta, like, permanently mute nobody. Just give them a warning. Give them, like, a 2-minute mute. If they, violate the rules of the stream as I have outlined. Give them a 2-minute mute. And then when they're done, you can unmute them. Yeah, I'm not positive on that either, baby. The reason I was asking him is because he's one of the people that appears at this event that happened in the game, okay? The claims of stolen valor happened during this event. And we're gonna prove that. Even though he says they didn't. Until yesterday. But we're gonna show why he said that. Or was it 2 days ago, babe? We're gonna show him why he did that, though. Why he finally admitted to it. So this screenshot here is why Valenzo salty. Why Valenzo stolen valor. Now, if you can head back over for me, Ra, to the evidence page. Alright, so you get back to it. Valenzo. Yep, you're all Gucci. Okay, good. He's not. Good, thank you. So, if you see underneath that, there's a caption there. It says, this video is also about a conflict with Guido associate who was fueled by Guido's gaslighting. So, that video that we just watched, where there was Valenzo, a screenshot of Valenzo in a blue feed, okay? That video was made because Guido was instigating conflict between me and his guildies for content, because he has no original ideas. He doesn't know what to stream. If it's not stolen ideas, trying to be fucking Bald Man Blue Squadron, or trying to be me, and then pretending like he is me, he doesn't know what the fuck to do. That's why his shit flopped. Right? So that's what was going on here. This is proving that there is, involvement with some of these same individuals. Now, am I saying that Weppy's a saint? Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. I think anybody who's ever fucking had to deal with that guy knows that he's not. Okay? But in that video, I show exactly what happened that day, too. You guys can go and watch that for your own viewing pleasure. PA, feel free to go to my YouTube page, add a view to the video, and actually figure out what the fuck has been going on in your community. Let's proceed. Valenzo. Valenzo was Janeway's bestest buddy until recently, when he sold her out doxing her real name in my DMs. That was, the two of them have had in the past, and we'll prove that as well, the two of them colluded together to slander my name and make it seem like I was fucking wrongly shaming Guido in his DMs and shit. We're gonna get to that. What else did Valenzo do? I corrected him with that scumbag thing to do, and I never asked for it. We're gonna see in the DMs that when Valenzo did in fact dox Janeway's real name in my DMs, I told him he's a piece of shit for doing it, because I never asked. I told him that this stream is gonna be bad enough and incriminating enough, and that I'm not here to be vindictive and try and get back at people, and that nobody asked for his help. In fact, motherfucker, you're part of the problem. So, huh? Oh, you can hear my necklace is jangling? Sorry guys, that's my Stolen Valor dog tags and cross that I wear on my neck. That's what you're hearing. My Stolen Valor dog tags. You know the ones you get in the military? When you get out of boot camp? Well, actually, you get them beforehand, but before you graduate. But I digress. Alright, so, yeah, I corrected him on that action and said that it's a scumbag thing to do. Immediately after me correcting him, what does he do? He tries to gaslight me into taking my meds. And that I'm lying about accusing him of accusing me of stolen valor. You know, the jangly around my neck. So, we're gonna get into that. Ra, go ahead right below a bittersweet victory until we meet again, which is a very fitting imagery. Can you click on that first one for me? Top left corner. Let me know when you got it, brother. Alright, we're going to read this together, guys. We're going to do a read aloud, since people need it fucking spelled out for them. Me,
I said I also reported everything to Durgif in vivid detail, hence why he wanted this stream. Valenzo, well, you have fun, bro. I haven't done shit to you. I don't know why the fuck your corny ass is using these emojis, but don't, bro. Ever again. Knock it the fuck off. You ain't like that. Your life is not like that. Knock it the fuck off. Like, bruh, real has entered the chat. Let's continue. Me, crying emoji. Why am I crying? Because he ain't built like that. Why the fuck is he acting like he is? Like, I don't know who the fuck he thinks he's talking to, but I know this man. I've known you for 5 years. The fuck? Giving me dap? Don't greet me with a pound. Stolen valor. That's what I said after the crying, right? And he said the only time I'm on BDO is for Node War and Siege. Imagine that. You pull all your fucking sleazy weird shit and you're on for Node War and Siege. You doxed me when I was active duty, remember? Sorry, not doxed. You said I never doxed you. I said quote unquote IP traced. Because that's how he proved that I was stealing valor. He told everybody he traced my IP. He said, I don't even know where you live or what your name is. That's interesting because the first time that anybody ever said the name of the city that I'm from, it came from your mouth in 2020. I replied to my own quote or my own message. I do that a lot. It gets mocked a lot so that the reasoning for doing it is lost in the sauce. But let's go over why I did it here. IP traced. Why? Because I'm ignoring the shit that's coming out of your mouth, dog. I'm about to fucking shit on you. I'm about to make you shake in your boots. I'm about to make you quake in fear. I'm about to expose you. IP traced was your claim, which I have screenshots. Want to see them? Yeah, post them. This is a familiar theme, isn't it, guys? When Kensui says he has screenshots or clips and then he doesn't provide them. And then him not providing them is used to gaslight the community into believing I don't have them. So I don't know what the fuck this retard was doing in my DMs because he knows damn well what the fuck happened. But he must really just think that I don't have them. After all these years of not doing this, I just don't have them. Okay. He said, yeah, post them. I said, you're really going to lie right now. And he said, post them. Okay. You really think this is a game? Post them. Okay. Okay. And he said, no, I'm just curious. You're not just curious. You want to know if I have the proof of what you did so that when you gaslight people, you can do it safe. Too bad, motherfucker. You trying to gaslight me right now just proves that you're a piece of shit. We're going to proceed. No, I'm just curious. I said hold one. That's military for wait a second. Yo.
He's in your stream.
Uh-huh.
He's not over here.
That's okay. I'm checking right now. Dismiss this message. He's in mine?
Yeah.
Hey babe, go check my stream real quick. I can't actually. I might be able to pull it up on my PC. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm checking my PC right now. They said that Durgif was in the chat, but I haven't gotten to see. Oh, he hasn't said anything? So you were just saying he's there, Ra, or did he say? Oh, okay, yeah, I already told you he's going to be there. I already told you. He knows that this stream was coming and that I was going to show everything, so we're going over it. Welcome to the chat, Durgif. Don't worry, I'll have timestamps for you on the VOD. Unfortunately, I needed the help of multiple people, both to moderate this stream and also to stream the evidence, because otherwise, there would just be one source to easily attack, send DDoSes, threats, and everything else, as I've been proving throughout this whole endeavor, and will continue to prove until we're done. But I'm going to get back on track. Yeah, Rud, you don't got to tell me who's in here. I already told you. I knew that they were going to be coming through once the evidence started getting dropped and everything came out on the table.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, though. Let's continue. Yes, this is a game. Yes, if I had screenshots, you would have posted them. Macho, mute Macho for me. We are posting them. Okay, buddy? We're getting to it. Okay, buddy? We're getting to it. So you can just sit tight. You can now have your mute. As I said before, this is not a game stream. This isn't a fun thing that we're talking about here. This is really serious shit. And this entire video is a compilation of evidence, nothing more. Once we're done exposing everything, then we can discuss everything that got talked about. But when you're sitting here like, if you have screenshots, you'd post them. Like, bro, I am posting them. We're literally going through them. Please just shut up and watch. Okay? Sit down. Know your role, jabroni. You're not going to defend your buddies like you've been doing for years. I don't even know who you are, but I could just tell by what you're saying. The gaslighting in Copium is fucking over. It's been destroying this community. It's over. We're going through it. You're going to have to deal with it. You can try and gaslight the chat, but the amount of evidence that I've compiled is indisputable. You will just look more like a fool. And from now on, when I'm in game, I will be live streaming. There will be no more lying about L's. There will be no more Ketsui's ass. There'll be no more Copium. You guys are going to get the idea. By the time we're done with this stream, you're going to get the idea. This shit is over. I have everything. Everything. Thousands of screenshots. Thousands of clips. Cut the shit. Let's proceed. Valenzo, no, I'm just curious. Hold one. That's military speak, right? He's just curious. What is he curious about again? Oh, yeah, he's curious to see the proof that he accused me of stolen valor after that blue feed that I just showed you guys. Him getting fucking farmed. Right? Heinous shit all over L's in desperate pursuit for clout and quote-unquote fame. That's other people's words, not mine. We're going to get into that too. He said, no, I'm just curious. I said, answer first. Did you claim to IP trace me, yes or no? And did you claim you proved I stole valor, yes or no? Valenzo, I never did no shit like that to anybody. My response to that, hold one. Him, I said your story about being in the military didn't line up. You seem unstable, bro. Gaslighting, my mental condition, that's nice. I said I replied to his story about being in the military. My response to that was, I never said a story to anyone. Fun fact, nobody outside of Vagabond ever even knew I served in the military. Not a single soul even knew. Except for my direct family and the non-commissioned officers that are likely in this stream right now. I'm going to check with them later. They will be watching it if they're not here already. The non-commissioned officers that I served with who are in the guild. Okay? Yeah, when we get off duty or we're finished running patrols. Yeah, we talk about it in the guild. Those are the only people that knew. Why did nobody else know? Because I'm not a clout chaser. I'm not a, props seeker. I don't need your fucking props. I know what the fuck I did. You guys hear the jangle on my neck. I'm married to a woman who met me at a military command. Let's proceed. Why am I this upset about this on this 4th of July? On this stream that opened with a prayer. That my hand do no wrong. That justice be done to the wicked who have. Let's proceed. Can you go to the next one there?
Yeah,
Thanks, my man. Derek, if I'm sorry for the energy, but I hope you understand why. And I promise I'll lighten it back up with some more of the electrifying, entertaining bullshit that people really came here to see. But for now, we got to get through all of the evidence first, so bear with me, and then we can get back on that fun stuff. Joe, I would much rather just be singing karaoke and making an ass out of myself and giving away free prizes to people. I would so much rather be doing that. I'd so much rather be getting farmed in PvP right now. Real shit, I would love me a 1v20 right now. But instead, I have to fucking stop playing and do this shit. Instead, I have to not play for months because of this shit. So yeah, is it a game? It's a game. Did people attack my valor and my honor and my integrity in real life? With my legal name? Oh yeah, they did. Did I prove it? Did I prove who they were? Did I prove where it was from? Oh yeah, I did. Did I prove that people stole ideas? Claiming to be charitable and wanting to do them for the community when really they just wanted free shit for themselves? Oh yeah, I did. But we got a whole lot more of that to prove. Let's proceed. Let's continue. Me. I said I never said a story to anyone. I never told a soul in the community I was in the military. You did. By saying you IP traced me, Here's your screenshots. So what did I send Valenzo in screenshots? Well, I'm not going to show you those, but what's in those screenshots was him specifically saying, I never did that to nobody. I never accused you of stolen valor. Let's proceed. After those screenshots, they're going to go good on my next video. Remember this? Now what Valenzo didn't get is the fucking hint that I had just trapped him into attempting to gaslight my mental state by saying he never once did nothing like that to nobody. Valenzo, what did he say? In none of those screenshots, that just happened. Laughing my ass off, I'm too stupid to realize how I just fucked myself. Like 2 seconds ago, that just happened. I haven't done anything illegal to you, and I've kept everything in the game. Go ahead, slide to the next one, bruh. Is that a picture of me in uniform? Bet. There's me, stolen valor. And just so you know, what are those pictures of? Those wings of my transport to deployment for military deterrence against North Korea in Misawa, Japan? Is that what that is? Why is that relevant? Why would I have the pictures of the plane wings? Well, because if you match the date of the pictures of those plane wings to the picture of the kill feed where Valenzo's in all blue, you'll see they happen at the exact same time. In fact, the same day. I touched down and whooped that man's ass. Why? Because the whole time I was in the air, on my way to a military mission, he was spending his time harassing my guild. Let's proceed. I have in those pictures a screenshot of a deck. You can't see who the deck is. Don't worry, Durgif, when I compile all of this and send it to you, every single ounce of evidence will be in a very easily to digest manner. But that deck right there is a guild called Deleted. Now here's the story with Deleted. Deleted was a guild who was ran by military people, veterans, guys who don't like the thought of someone stealing valor. And we got a random deck from this guild. Never heard of him, never had any problems with them ever. And we just happened to get this random deck. And then my guys that were trying to do Pilaku got swarmed by 20 people. So I ride my little self over there. And I proceed to 1v20 their entire guild. And when I first show up, I don't even attack. I show up and I go, hey, what's going on, guys? Can we talk about this? Like I do with every single deck we've ever gotten. Can we talk about this? And lo and behold, who just happens to be walking by, streaming, but Valenzo. And they don't answer me. They just call me a piece of shit and proceed to kill me. So I respond and say wrong answer and proceed to farm the shit out of them. And that deck ended with 300 kills and 20 deaths. 1v20. Okay? And Valenzo happened to be streaming the whole thing and then dogged on him for it. Now here's the crazy thing about it though. I didn't find out until later that again, there were vets in that guild. I had to fight my own brothers and embarrass them for a scumbag because a scumbag gaslit my own brothers into believing I was him. Let that sink in. On this, the 4th of July. I had to fight my own brothers. Some who suffered consequences of their service because of this scumbag. But we haven't proven that yet. So let's proceed. What does he say? More gaslighting. You're lashing out at the wrong person. Why did Valenzo say that? Because the screenshot I sent him was of the deleted deck that he had gaslit and manipulated into having happened because I was stealing valor, which he claimed I didn't do. And he's too stupid to correlate that if I have that, then I probably have him accusing me of stealing valor. Don't I? Alright, go ahead, bro. Russ, switch it over to the next one. The one right after my uniform. Thank you. He said I haven't done anything illegal. I said, never said you did. I only said you lied. I replied to that attachment. Remember this? When I 1v20'd them like I did you? Well, y'all didn't have 20, but you know. They had like, I think Valenzo said they had 16 or 17 people on his stream. Valenzo, I don't know anything about that guild, man. Oh, now he knows nothing about it. Me. You were the one who watched the fight out in Medea. You streamed it. They decked us, and he said, oh, wait. Oh, now he remembers, because he streamed it, right? You were the one that was just walking by casually when these men decked me for stealing valor. Go ahead, next screenshot, buddy. You got it?
Yeah, you good.
That was the one at Hollow Node, right? Yeah, when they were harassing the fuck out of my guild trying to do Pilakus. Bunch of lobies getting harassed. Yep, that's right. Just like you were doing during that deck. When I got those blue feeds on you. That's right. Yep, me, yeah. Him. I did stream that. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because you caused it, you piece of shit. Me. Where you watched me? Farm 20 people. Him, I remember now. I'm sure you do. Remember, I farmed those 20 people. Remember asking why deck? Because I didn't want to have to fight them. I didn't want to have to fight any of them. 90% of the conflicts that I'm in, I don't want to fucking be in. Not because I can't handle them, but because the reasons that they have started in the first place are built on lies. Built on shit like this. Gaslighting in my own DMs over an event that didn't happen. Oh, wait, I remember that, but not what caused it. Let's proceed. Farm 20 people. Yeah, I was trolling them afterwards. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you gaslit them into hating me, and then because they dealt with the consequences of fucking with me, not to sound egotistical, you then bullied them. Because you're a piece of shit. Let's proceed. And they're talking shit, just dying. Yep. Okay. Valenzo, I was on my deck patrol and randomly found y'all fighting. Yeah, randomly. You just happened to be on a deck patrol streaming, and it just happened so that I got decked by a guild of people with veterans in it who thought I was stealing valor. Babe, can you keep an eye on my stream? Thank you. By the way, Durgif, the evidence is being streamed by Ninja Ra. All of the screenshots that I'm reading off of are on his stream. If you would like to go over and check that out, Ra, is he still in the? He may have already left, and he's just like, oh, he's still there. All right, cool. Yeah, Durgif, if you want to go and check out Ninja Ra's stream, all the screenshots that I'm reading off verbatim are on his stream. We have an entire channel with evidence. If you would like, after this stream, I can invite you with permissions to that channel, and you can go ahead and just take a look at it yourself. It's all been compiled in a very neat and easy to read order. And that's just the evidence that I compiled to go over on this stream, not the evidence that I will be throwing up following going through this list of just easy to prove shit, because the rest is so hard to prove thanks to gaslighting on a level like this, deleting messages in DMs, deleting messages in server chat, using the deletion of messages to try and prove that they were moderating the chats when they weren't. Just a whole bunch of crazy shit that's been very difficult to prove, but I have everything required to prove both who did what, to prove their Discord profiles, that they themselves did in fact say and do the things that we're talking about. But just bear with me, I got to get through all of this, and then after the stream, if you want to talk, I'm here. You're going to be getting that compilation with the timestamps regardless. Let's continue though. So Valenzo, he was just happened to be on deck patrol. He missed them open world GBGs. They just don't happen no more. Gee, I fucking wonder why. I wonder why they just don't happen anymore. The second they took away one-sided decks, suddenly the decks stopped happening. It's almost as if they only really happened because people didn't want to fight, they wanted to win. They just wanted to push people around. We're going to prove that that's in fact the case with these individuals when I show you that they bragged about forcing guilds with quote-unquote no name to disband and quit the game actively, bragging about it. Your VRT mods and Janeway sweethearts. I'm aware Valenzo isn't anymore. Otherwise, you wouldn't have doxed our legal name to me. But I've always known he was a scumbag. In fact, before I realized that Janeway was acting exactly like he is in my DMs right now, I warned Janeway about him. I warned Janeway about every single person you're going to see on this stream. Until I realized there's a reason that they were all in her life. You know, Birds of a feather, flock together, all that good stuff. Let's proceed. Me. Why did they deck me? I asked why they decked me. Why did they deck me? Oh yeah, that's right. They had veterans in their guild, and you had proven to everyone, quote unquote, proven that I had stolen valor. That's why they decked me. Anyway, that was after you accused me of stolen valor. I had to do that to them because even by then, people were lying about me and slandering my name. Not illegal, just scumbaggish. I'm exposing it all in my next montage, my trove of screenshots and proofs. You just earned yourself a spot. Congratulations. And then what did he say? Hell yeah, like he's excited about it. People really think I'm playing with them. 95 South, J. Cole, go listen. And then what did he say? Look, man, you do what you want to do, bro. This is the last time myself and you will speak. Have a good day. Have a good life, Kensui. And what was my response to that? I'm sending them all people who won't change their scummy ways, to meet the Reaper. Check your genitalia. Pussy Ninjas is bleeding on himself. That's what I said to him. That's J. Cole. 95 South. You gonna change? Or do I gotta expose you too? You're only getting one chance to prove you can change. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna show these screenshots of you denying your chance. And then, you know what? And what did he say? When I said, and then you know what? Look, man, I done told you I was sorry about the stolen valor thing. So you mean you just spent 20 minutes gaslighting me in my DMs telling me to check my mental state because I'm unstable. But then when I said, check your genitalia, pussy, you did. You checked it. And you got micro balls. You got some balls there. You were able to actually finally tell the truth after 20 minutes. This is the kind of shit that we're dealing with, people. These are Janeway's associates. This is Janeway herself. This shit has to fucking stop. It has to stop. There are people that are moderating both of these streams right now who are victims of this exact same kind of shit. There are hundreds of former Vagabonds and 80 Vagabonds currently in the guild subjected to this kind of shit. You want to look at why the game's dying? Do I think that PA does everything perfectly? No. Not at all. My class was dog shit for 2 years because of nerfs after reworks. Did PA do a good job with that? No, I don't believe so. But I'm also not going to sit here delusional pretending that shit like this is not driving people away by the hundreds and thousands. How many sensible adults would be treated like this and say, but the game's so good, but I enjoy it so much? Me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that has sat here all these years dealing with this kind of bullshit. We're going to proceed. We're going to continue. There's plenty more evidence, trust me. We're not even a quarter of the way through. This is just showing you that this is what these people do. The associates of the people that you looked up to, whose opinions you admired, who you thought were sweet and innocent. I don't think anybody thought Valenzo was. But that's why it baffled me that Janeway did. Let's proceed, shall we? Valenzo, out of context DMs with Janeway regarding Guido. That's some evidence we're going to be posting after. As I told you guys before, we're going to go through this entire evidence list, and then afterwards we're going to go all the way back up to the top and start with Guido again, and drop all the way back down, and post the receipts for everything that has not been shown yet. Oh, trust and believe, I got them. I would not be on stream with Durgif right here. Durgif, if I don't produce the fucking receipts for every word out of my mouth today, I want you to ban my account. We'll put that on block right now. If I am lying, provably, and I do not produce the receipts that people have been doing this gaslighting bullshit, deleting messages, and playing victims for years, then ban my account. But you gotta at least give me till the end of the stream. This is not a fucking game. This is heinous. We already went over the racism up above and the sexual harassment of me myself. That's not even the sexual harassment of my wife, which we will go over. This shit's gotta fucking stop. Let's proceed. Out of context DMs with Janeway regarding Guido. What is that? Well, that was just, Valenzo and Janeway and Guido, all involved in a singular situation in which I got quote-unquote exposed. Exposed for what, you might ask? Saying that Guido and his perpetuation of drama and instigation of bullshit and mockery of innocent people for views and quote-unquote content is killing the game? Yeah, I did say that. I'm saying it fucking boldly now. I'm not saying it privately no more. It's on blast now that all of these people are interconnected, that all of these people have worked together, that all of these people are partially responsible. And I only say partially because if they actually did their fucking jobs right, then when PA does drop the ball a little bit, they would pick it up for them. They're supposed to be partners. Not, I'm going to do the bare minimum and fucking create chaos and sow destruction and then expect you to pay me. Partnerships imply that you help each other. Let's proceed. Janeway's associate until what? What happened that suddenly, after years of Janeway and Valenzo being birds of a feather, two peas in a pod, what happened? Somebody's copium here. Either Valenzo's lying about this, or Janeway is got some pretty bad fucking associates. And this is just so far. Go ahead, click on that first screenshot there, Ruh. You got it? Valenzo. Notice the time on this, by the way. This is after he said it's the last thing he's going to say to me. After I told him to check his genitalia. After he finally admitted to lying and gaslighting and saying that my mental state needs to be checked because he never said stolen valor. After all that, remember that? Look at this. Jeez, I wonder why he's still talking to me. Crazy. So, why do you not like Jane now? You remember you're turning a new leaf. And that remains true, Valenzo. Just because I'm exposing the shitty fucking terrible shit that you have done right now, that doesn't mean that you can't stop. It doesn't mean that you can't fucking stop coping. It doesn't mean that you can't stop gaslighting people and making excuses for yourselves. You can stop, and that's the whole point of this shit. The whole point of this is to get people to stop. Let's proceed. Tell me the truth, dude. So this is what Valenzo says after finally admitting that he did, in fact, slander my name with stolen valor and cause decks and conflicts with large guilds over it. Hundreds of people. Me and her became at odds due to her setting my guild up during them scheduled fights, quote unquote. One of the rules was you weren't allowed to lock out or pre-stage or take a pre-CTG to your base. You were supposed to take the standard Node War Assemble to base. Jane had threatened all of the GMs with public humiliation and ridicule. Imagine that. Imagine Janeway threatening all of them with public humiliation and ridicule. Who the fuck are you to threaten people, first of all, Janeway? As you publicly humiliated and ridiculed my name for the last 3 years. Despicable. Absolutely fucking despicable. Sitting here acting like you have power because you're a fucking ambassador and a mod of a server you stole. To make yourself king. Fancying yourself a kingmaker. Your words. Fucking despicable. Let's proceed. So she threatened everyone with her king powers of clout and fame, her words, on her VRT platform if any guild violated the rules. So basically, she said, I'm going to make you Kensui if you violate any of the rules, because that's what happened to him, and you all saw it, and if you don't want it to happen to you, you're going to do what I say, as I hand everything to Sacred. When just 3 years ago, I stole that server in the first place because Sacred was getting free stuff from PA. That's the only reason they're strong, isn't it, Janeway? Not what you told me. Then you gaslit in DMs saying, no, that's what you told me. No. I never fucking said that. Why would I say that? Ryohei was an officer of Sacred at the time when he told me to build a new leadership. which I sent to you in DMs, and less than a month later, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, Kira asked you to be a mod in her new leadership, and then you took the server from Kira, and then called yourself a kingmaker, because you're going to figure out who's going to own it next, and that person will be famous, and then you became the king. The king to threaten people with public humiliation and shame. Fuck you. You are despicable. Let's proceed. Yeah. She did that, by the way. I just want to recap that. She did that. She wanted to replace leadership because she believed, as a member of Panic at the time who was against Sacred, in Copium, she believed that Sacred was only good because PA was giving them free shit, free gear, better RNG. And I'm delusional. Fucking insane, bro. This shit's gotta stop. So she threatens people with public humiliation and ridicule, the likes of which I suffered from VRT, having been a mod who resigned, by the way. And why did I resign? Right here. This is why I resigned. Right here. Thinking that you can fucking threaten people in a community server that's supposed to be a place to promote prosperity. Thinking that you're the fucking leader. When as a mod, I was telling people that there needs to be a representative from every guild to be a mod. And you're like, even life skillers? Well, if it belongs to the community, then the community should have the right of say in how it's moderated. That's what I said, isn't it, Janeway? Miss Kingmaker, who will publicly shame and humiliate people. Isn't that what I said? Do I have receipts for that? You can delete your messages, you can't delete mine. Calling me the fucking ego clout driven person as you're sitting here fucking seething in it. Anyways, so, well, on one of the team fights, Sacred broke the pre-stage and pre-CTG rule. You mean Sacred, where is he? Oh, look, Khalifa seems to have disappeared from my stream. He was right next to me. I wonder where he went. Rimuru, I'm surprised you're not on the stream yet, since you like talking about, you know, sexual stuff. Right? You like doing that, right? Talking about my mouth and making sexual harassment jokes. Rimuru, new quote-unquote owner of the Stolen Arsha League, which we have proven that happened, right? So Sacred, the ones who are deliberately harassing every single stream that we put up, not Sacred the whole guild, but just those individuals, right? Because what people don't realize is Sacred as a whole guild, I have deep history with them. Ninja Run knows this. All the original officers that built that shit, them motherfuckers were in my live parties. So when you're coping in my DMs talking about how Sacred's getting perks from PA and that's why they're so good, and you're gonna make a new leadership so that you can benefit from those perks yourself, and then you gaslight my DMs like, oh, no, I didn't say that happened. You said that. Like, bitch, why the fuck would I say that? I was around before Sacred was Sacred. I was around when Sacred Souls had merged with Red Legion. So why the fuck would that come out my mouth? You were the one that was beefing with them and losing every time you fought them. Right? Makes no sense. What's going on, babe? Did you get new ones? Alright. Wifey's battery died. She's coming right back. We're going to prove all that, though. We're going to prove that she tried to gaslight my DMs so that she had screenshot evidence of me saying that Sacred got these perks and not her, even though it's very clear that I stated very much no. The person who told me to create VRT was a Sacred officer. I want that to sink in. We're going to go over that, too. Was a Sacred officer. You know, the opponent of Janeway's guild at the time. Which is why she felt it was necessary to tell me over the years, I'm not affiliated with any guild anymore. No, that's because you're a king who could threaten them all, right, bitch? Excuse my language. If everything I'm telling you is true, I hope you guys forgive me for speaking out of name. let's proceed. Let's continue. So, we all called Sacred out for it, and Jane was in Sacred and did not one thing about it. So, she threatened everybody else with public humiliation and shame. And then when Sacred broke the rules of the agreement, the guild that she is now in, which is no longer, in my opinion, the current Sacred is no longer Sacred. Sorry, guys. You have very few OG members in there anymore. It's all a bunch of people that have fucking just chasing clout. It's kind of bad. I'm not here to bash Sacred. I'm just giving my opinion on it based off of the behaviors of their members live on my streams and in my VODs, which are on YouTube. I'm basing it off of that. Okay? The sexual harassments and everything else, right? But, in my opinion, you know, she's in Sacred now, but this isn't the same Sacred as the one that she fought against when she first started VRT. I'm just establishing that. Alright, let's proceed. I said, sounds about right. When she started VRT, it was to, quote-unquote, replace leadership. And she was in panic. Under the impression Sacred was getting help from PA through Leadership Discord, and she had proof, quote-unquote. Which, by the way, I asked her for proof. She never produced it. She said she couldn't, or she'd get in trouble with PA. Because I'm a fucking retard who hasn't been around Sacred literally since day one. Since C3 was their home server. I used to shout that all the time. C3 OG GOATS! And like nobody fucking gets it. You know why you don't get it? Because you didn't hang out with Sacred. You weren't in BA every fucking day for 8 hours a day. Fighting Sacred. That's why you don't get it. It's the whole point. The whole point is that you don't know. That's why I would shout that shit. And that's why people would shout it back. Because you didn't know. You know who does know? Bruh. Let them know, bro. Bruh. Where the fuck you at? I swear to God. Oh, okay. Babe, his stream's still good, right?
Yeah, we good.
Alright, I'm just making sure, bro. I thought you fell asleep on me or some shit. I was like, oh God, how am I supposed to show the rest of the evidence now? This man done fell asleep during my fucking People's Champ speech. Alright, let's keep it going. So yeah, so he said, yeah, so that's also why them setup fights died. Because the only guild that had free reign was Sacred. And that guild was the one that Jane happened to be in. Which, by the way, I want to refer back to the sexual harassment screenshots that I showed you guys of Rimuru, talking about my mouth and penis sucking and the sacrilegious stuff. Right? That is the new owner of Arsha League. That is the member of Sacred. That is the one that Jane proposed to PA and has been vouching for. Mr. Use My Mouth.
What the rock is cooking.
That is the person who is benefiting from these staged fights. It's almost as if she's not biased. I cannot imagine how. Let's proceed. They didn't have to follow the rules that was set. Right after that happened, and Jane didn't say anything or do anything about it, even though every guild, even Sacred Ally, said Sacred broke the rules, all the guilds dropped out. So in other words, a console community Discord that had tried to do something that I said we should do, I'm going to backtrack that by the way too. I just want you to know that that whole idea was mine. I keep saying this a lot. Yeah, VRT. That was an idea that a Sacred officer told me to do. Arsha League. That was my idea. I pulled Guido in. I proved Arsha League with those screenshots and the dates. And the dates corresponding to the date Arsha League started. It was months prior. While we were still building a proper league. He rushed and put together some half-assed bullshit so he could just do his own thing. Which is fine, but that's why it flopped. It wasn't his idea. He didn't know how to execute it. Same thing with VRT. That's why VRT has died twice now. And both times, Janeway comes into my DMs asking me to help her save it. You guys don't know that, but we're going to get into it. I promise you, every fucking word we're proving tonight. I don't care if it takes... I'm sorry, but if it takes a while, it's going to take a while, dog. Alright. So I'm just letting you guys know. If it takes all fucking night, then that's what it takes, but I'm going to prove every fucking word. And when these staged fights that the Valinja was complaining about, that she was biased about, she asked me to help her with Velia Rooftops. And I specifically told her the reason that that server was dying was because the only people talking were promoting PC or calling the game ass. People who can't play the game. People like her moderators, Yuki, and the other ones above and the ones now that we're discussing. Her friends, her associates. These were the people. I told her that this shit needs to stop. So when she finally did cut the PC talk, just so you know, when she was like, hey, no more talking about PC in this server. You could thank me for that. You could hate me for that. Because that was my advice to her on how to fix her server because I couldn't even stomach being in it. So I told her, no, I'm not coming back, but I will give you advice. These are your problems. Yeah, me, the guy who was fired as a mod. We're going to get into why she needed people to believe I was fired too, because that's super relevant. The shit that I was saying as a mod about the mod team and their egos and their thirst for clout and their abuse of their modship. Those were the reasons I resigned. We're going to get into all of it. Sorry, this is just really... You need to understand that I resigned as a mod after spending months helping her build that thing up while my daughter was recovering from a hospitalization, as she's gaslighting the fuck out of me and then slanders the shit out of me during the hardest moment of my life. And the whole time, I'm not blaming her. Why? Because just like what's being outlined in Valenzo's DMs right now, with her gaslighting all these guilds to do something and then only the guild that she's in being the one that benefits, while she benefits from the position of power to threaten GMs. Which is the last straw, by the way, when I resigned as a mod, was that the GM of Sacrament, was being treated like he was being gaslit by the mods. Which I have proof of too. He didn't like the way that the color coordinating was for the guilds. And so one of the mods was like, it's okay, I know how to talk to him. You just gotta talk to him like he has the big dick, even though we all know who has the big dicks in this place. It was at that moment I tendered my resignation. I wrote a resignation letter, posted it up, said, your big dick mods will have a good job of it. You guys got it from here. And I resigned and removed my own mod tag and left the server. We're gonna prove all of that. And this whole time, I've been thinking she's fucking innocent. It's just the people around her. It just happens to be all of the people around her. Just not her. No. We're going to prove that. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. So let's get in it. So they didn't have to follow the rules that were set. I mean, you basically get why he got mad at this, and she blocked him for his outrage. So Valenzo, it's not cool when you are gaslit, is it? It's not cool when like the tables are fucking turned on you, right? Remember this conversation. We're gonna come back to this later when I start posting more evidences and screenshots and conversations and DMs. Yeah. This is why I didn't want to do this, because I don't like leaking people's DMs like this. I don't like exposing people like this. I don't want to have to do this. This is a lot of fucking work. My stream was about fun and good vibes and karaoke and free prizes and PvP and not being salty. We lost a deck live on my stream. 0 salt. I was standing on a fucking rock while my guild fought until they brought more people. This is not what this stream was supposed to be about. This is not what this stream will be about in the future. However, it's what this stream is about right now. And if these people do not stop, they're next. And when I say they, you know damn well. If you played this game from 2019 to 2021, I ran Red Battlefield. I fucking ran it. People make it a joke now. I ran that shit. If you have been in a deck with me, you have seen your feeds. Do not be that Copium scumbag. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do this to you. We're going to go over all of it. Let's continue. The message above will be edited to add evidence during the stream. Indeed. I have more evidence against Valindo to add to the stream, including but not limited to the conversation regarding Janeway, Guido, and Valindo, all three, which, again, must just be a coincidence. Alright, buddy, Zathion, you've been in the stream, you've been waiting. Keep waiting, Yuki. You're coming up. We gotta get through the easy ones first. You're pretty fucking heinous. And you're the reason this is all happening. You. Janeway can thank you. Valindo can thank you. Every single person that's getting exposed today can thank you, Yuki. Because you couldn't just leave the game on a loss. You had to continue to berate and harass me and gaslight everyone in VRT for the past almost year, 9 months since my last stream. Since your guild lost a deck that you forced them to fight. Since you were coping in the chats saying that it was 5 guilds helping us. We don't get fucking help. Bruh. You've been in Vagabond. You've been in Vagabond. Do I kick people for outnumbering our opponent? Yes, I do. What the fuck? No, stop. Hang on. Stop. Right. Stop talking and reading the chat for a second. I'm going to ask you a very clear question. And then after I ask you, I'm going to post the rules of my guild in the evidence chat real quick so we can get that out of the fucking way right now. The first question I asked is, will I kick people for outnumbering or zerging their opponent? Will my hitters even fight a motherfucker if another guild shows up? The answer is no. And I can prove that if you go to skill issues. If you go to skill issues on YouTube, you're going to notice one of the biggest names in Vagabond in recent years is Twin Blast, and he's nowhere on the kill feed. Do you know why? Because after we were fucking destroying the guild that is Janeway's Deerhearts, these people that are next on the list, every single one of them was in that guild. Every single one of them was in the guild in skill issues. Every single one of them was a mod of VRT. This is all just a coincidence. Yeah, Jane, we saving you for last. Don't worry. We saving you for last. Because you're the worst of them all. But when we were dealing with that forced deck, right? You'll notice in the platoon, several known hitters in Vagabond are missing. One of them being Twin Blast. Why did he not show up? Oh, he did show up. You'll see in previous kill feeds that he was there, and then you won't see him no more. Why? Because the reason why Raw is laughing is why. We're going to get to that in a second. But I just want you guys to understand. I kick people from my guild for bullying. Instantly. It's not a fucking question. I kick them from my guild for zerging. Just to be clear. But let's go. Let's proceed. So, often toxic and scum. VRT. Scum. You'll notice also all of these people were talking in the stream until recently. Started dropping the evidence and, I don't know. Let's continue. Let's proceed. Often. Skill issues. See the comments and the episode 2 preview for often and toxic. So, we have a video on YouTube regarding often and toxic. And we also have toxic and the episode 2 preview. We're going to review that in a moment. Let's do that right now, actually. So, Ra, if you scroll down, below Scum gets 10. Oh, I got to correct that. That's a typo. Scum didn't get 10 and O'd. He got 10 and 1 and retired to PC. Okay. Now, if you can go, yeah, I don't want to be capping. We got to keep it honest. Now, if you can click on that link for skill issues for me. You got it? Bet. You got it? Ba-da-ba. And then, now that you got skill issues there, I want you to, don't play the video. You guys can watch all these videos. You can watch the screenshots. There's evidence in all of these videos, by the way, Dergif. There's screenshots of conversations and harassments and linking all of this together in these videos. But I'll still compile a nice, easy to digest list for you. Unfortunately, it's 5 years of this heinous shit, so it's quite a bit to just kind of like put into one little, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's quite a lot, as I'm sure you saw. So here we go. I want you to go onto the comments of skill issues, and I want you to scroll all the way to the bottom. Got to the bottom of the comments? Alright, and you see often right there, right? Why are you posting clips down 500 kills? Why are you CTGing on Guild's Garmoths after a GVG that you got shitted on clip? Why are you flexing a deck score when you have 0 clips of how you got that score? Be kind of embarrassing for everybody to realize you griefed a large Guild's Garmoth because you got farmed in a GVG and asked a whole nother guild to deck you. Did that happen? No way. Who does that? Let's find out. Let's scroll down here. All right, so what did he say? We're going to scroll down a little bit. You're getting zerged by a 20-man guild. Gaslighting. You'll notice some of my hitters are gone. Here we go. Hang on. Boom. Right there. So you'll see even to even. I want you to go to often's comment where it says even to even. You see it there? Even to even when we were fighting Minbid at the same time. Laughing my ass off. This Saturday be on time. You see that? Okay, good. Highlight that for me. Thank you, brother. What is the relevance of this? Well, you were fighting Minbid at the same time, even to even. My comment is, I referred to that in detail in the description. That had nothing to do with us. Turns out it was your own guild's doing. His own guild asked another guild to deck them in the middle of a GVG that they were losing. Who would do such a thing? And then be in my comments on YouTube talking about how we asked for help. Who would do such a thing? And then be on the stream of this VOD, Yuki, saying that it was 5 guilds helping us kick your ass? Who would do such a thing? That's just crazy. That's delusional. Nobody would ask another guild to deck them in the middle of a GVG they're already losing, right? Hold that thought. Go back out of the skill issues and go back to the evidence page for me, my friend. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I just want you guys to hold on to that memory there while we go over the rest of this stuff, okay? Remember that I said this happened, but that sounds like delusional crazy shit. Who the fuck would ask another guild to deck them when they're already losing? That makes no sense. Who is Offen? Offen was a VRT mod. He was one of the first mods that Janeway put onto Velia Rooftops as a moderator during my tenure as a moderator. He's also the first mod that I told Janeway I did not approve of personally, and that if he remains a mod, I was going to resign because of his contributions in the previous quote-unquote leadership Discord, in sowing discourse and yada 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 yada, right? So we're gonna prove that. Don't worry. Toxic, VRT mod. There was a mod discussion about Toxic. Why was there a mod discussion about Toxic with Janeway specifically? Janeway, you can delete all the DMs in the world, girl. You could delete them all. You better delete your whole fucking account. Because short of doing that, you can't delete my messages, hon. You can't delete what I was saying. You can only delete what you have said. You can make it look like I was hounding you. You can make it look like I was harassing you. You can make it look like certain things. But you can't change what was said. I opened this stream with a prayer. Because unlike some people, I genuinely do believe in God. I genuinely do believe in a Redeemer. And I genuinely do believe in something that the Japanese call Tenchu. It's called Divine Justice. It was also the title of a ninja video game. It's also a warning that I gave you guys for months while you continued the harassment. So let's proceed. Toxic, also a VRT mod. What's his relation? He's in skill issues. He's also in the skill issues comment. Coping, over L. Often, VRT mod. We already talked about how he was one of the first ones. And his behavior specifically is why I was going to resign. He's in skill issues. Often has recent messages in my guild chat. As soon as I said that Janeway was going to be a subject of this stream, he immediately fired at me. Went batshit and left the server, my guild server. Which, by the way, my guild is going to become a community server. It already has been. That is devoid of all the weird shit that happens in the other ones, but we're going to officially make it a community server. I'm going to officially be going through the endeavors that were stolen from me, that were genuine charitable contributions to this community, that were used by people to issue threats to GMs while they do whatever the fuck they want anyway. That shit is done. It's done. It's all coming out. That shit's done. I don't need recognition from PA. I don't need an officiated title. I've had one for 5 years. For 3 of those 5 years, people shouted the People's Champ. For the last 2, I've been barely here. We're going over why. We're going over why not only me, but Ninjara has been barely here. We're going to go over why thousands of people have been barely here. Let's proceed. Let's keep it going. Toxic. What's up with Toxic here? Toxic has 2 decks. He has this deck from Skill Issues a year ago. And then he has another deck that happened during our stream times when we were actually trying to get the streaming off the ground and spread positive influence and vibes and shit. We had a deck from a guild from this guy. Can you go all the way back to the top of the evidence for a second? Not the full top, just the part where the people with the KKK memes and shit. You see that? With Irrelevant El Disablo. You see him?
Yeah.
You know, the guy who's mocking Spanish people and posting fucking KKK memes? This guy? Yeah. Toxic was in his guild. And we have decks with that guild very recently. In fact, Durgif, if you're still in here, which if not, that's fine. You're going to be able to check the VOD. You'll have links. I'll tag you in this one. I'll give you a timestamp with this tag. Durgif, I would implore you to check the chat database of the game, which you may not be able to do, but GM Ash can, and look up the name David Giannini. And then when you do, I want you to look up who said it and how many times they've said it and correlate what guild that person was in. And then check the records to see if, indeed, this toxic individual, Janeway's current mod, well, he was the last I knew. I'm sure she's going to go on a firing spree soon and pretend like she didn't know any of this. Too late, Janeway. You ain't getting away. You ain't going to be able to blame all of this shit on them. You're done too. But you'll see that that person is right there in the same guild as this person spamming racial shit in your PA-sanctioned Arsha League. No longer sanctioned, but was once sanctioned. Alongside, of course, the stolen valor, sexual harassment on my wife, sexual harassment of me, sacrilegious, mocking Jesus, yada, 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 yada. It goes on and on and on and on and on. And if you think this stuff wasn't spammed in VRT, it goes on and on. Alrighty. We're going to go back down to go right past skill issues. We're now on to Yuki. Current VRT mod, Velia Rooftops. Another Janeway associate. Of course, she's totally innocent. Has no idea. Let's go over this. We're going to talk about how we met. I met Yuki after Janeway asked me to return to Velia Rooftops a year after I had been slandered and mocked out, banned, and literally banned, for proving to Janeway that people were talking shit about me. Which she then gaslit my DMs and she's like, it was only one clown emoji. Woman, not a fucking single member of your Discord community can confirm that. Every single person that was in VRT from the years 2021 to 2023 will tell you that my name was dragged through the fucking mud every day for hours at a time. Ninjara's been in VRT for quite some time. He can vouch, so can everyone else. It wasn't exactly hard to fucking see. There's a reason why my name was purged from your server. You deleted every single message with my name in it. We're going to prove that too. And then they were mocking me for that. They were mocking me for the fact that you deleted every message. But why did you do it? Because when you were telling me it wasn't happening and the only thing there was a clown emoji, I joined the server. Why did I join the server? Because I had never been fired or banned up to this point. I had resigned and left. So I joined the server. And after joining the server, what do I see? Not 10 minutes prior, I see people talking shit. I reply to it. I tag you, Janeway. I immediately get banned, and then my name is scrubbed from the server. And then I'm mocked for it being scrubbed from the server. Is that the public humiliation that you threatened the GMs with if they didn't follow your structured Node Wars, in which the guild you were in was the only one benefiting? Is that the public humiliation that you were threatening them with, Janeway? Self-proclaimed kingmaker who makes herself king? Let's continue. Let's continue. All these people are associates of Janeway and her mods, her friends, until they get turned on by her themselves, which there's only one of them can say that. Let's proceed. Yuki, how did we meet? We met when I returned to the server after Jane asked me to help, because it was dead, and it's hopeless, and PA's killing the game. And I told her in DMs, no, PA's not killing the game. Your administration of that server and the PA partners who do nothing but fucking doom and gloom and complain, and the influencers that gaslight and manipulate people and instigate conflicts for quote-unquote content are killing the game. That's what I told her in DMs. Last year, when she asked me to help her. And the year before that, when she asked me to help her. How many times does the fucking place have to die before you stop blaming PA for it dying? But let's proceed. Yuki. How did I meet this guy? I went into that server. I went into the officer, their quote-unquote leadership chat. I noted that that chat had not been used for 4 months. Not a single message for 4 months. So, I tagged GMs, and I tagged officers, and I said, hey guys, I hear that the Node War state is in a sorry state. My guild has been slowly building up to get ready to do this, endeavor again. I would like to know if anybody is interested in working together so that we can try and facilitate some fun, good, real fights and not the alliance and crazy bullshit that people have been subjected to for the past 2 years. Before anybody else can respond, I meet Yuki Boy. Yuki Tora. And what does he do? Nobody gives a shit. Stop talking. You're irrelevant. What do? I can understand why you feel that way concerning the fact that my name was slandered in this server for the last 2 years. However, we should probably do some 1v1s and have a quick sparring session so that you can see if reality matches what you've heard of me. And he said he doesn't waste his time with weaklings, which I said is fine. $20. And I said it as a joke. But he was like, all right, if you give me, if I win $20. And I said, all right, deal. So we go and meet, and we fight, and he won. Be the first to admit it. He 10-0'd me. At the time, I was 590 gear score, and he was in his 6-something, so high 600s. Evasion, me, and Mystic. I was an Awakening Ninja. If you guys don't know, they have terrible accuracy. I'm not going to try and make excuses. I lost. So what did I do? My wife went to the store, and she got a $20 gift card. We sent it to him. And he tags me in Valley Rooftops and goes, where's my money? And I said, excuse me? You just got it. And he was like, see, this guy's a lying piece of shit. He's such a scumbag. All he does is lie and lose. And I get kicked from the server. Okay. So then my wife, she sends the picture of the card that she sent him. She gets kicked from the server. And then all of that conversation gets deleted. We're going to prove it all. We're going to prove it all. And Janeway, I messaged Janeway while it's happening, right after I get kicked, and she has no idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. Just like she had no idea that my name was getting dragged through the mud for 2 years in VRT. She had no idea. It was just a clown emoji. Just like it was Kitty's fault that my name got purged from the chats to prove to her that it was happening. I couldn't do it anymore, right? That's why he did it, right? Kitty's fault. All the evidence proving that you knew exactly what the fuck was going on is gone, and it's Kitty's fault. Let's proceed. We got Yuki, VRT guy. VRT mods and discussions. Touch back on this with Janeway. We're gonna go ahead again and leak those DMs of me telling her that the reason I wanted to resign was the ego of the mods and the toxicity of the mods and the privilege and self-centeredness and feelings of what's it called? Entitlement. Right? Yuki boy. Making fun of me for getting kicked out, fired as a mod because I'm shit. Because I only start problems. Let's go over it. And touch back on this with, we're also going to see skill issues. Yuki boy. Skill issues. Yuki boy on the third VOD of this channel's streams ever. Our very third stream ever. Yuki boy is on there. Now what was Yuki boy doing? Why did Yuki boy send Dex? Why did Yuki boy want to fight me again? Because mind you, a year later, he never stopped harassing me. Any server we were in, he was there. For a whole year. Never stopped. Let's go find out why. Can you click on that first screenshot of Yuki boy for me? Thank you, appreciate you. The D1 Instigator. This is Arsha League, by the way, Durgif. I know you said you were going to watch. This is Arsha League. And I also know that you said I needed to prove that people are who I say they are. We're going to do that too. I got you, my man. Trust me. I got you. I asked you to tell me what you needed to prove that every word I'm saying is true, and you told me, so I appreciate you. I really do. Because you need to understand, this chick is literally psychotic and neurotic. She's literally going to delete DMs, literally going to change the context of conversation in server chats. So I needed to know exactly what you needed to know. Because they will fucking do whatever it takes to cover it up. They've proven that. Including commit felonies. But we're going to proceed. D1 Instigator. 26 messages to himself. I don't have the screenshot on hand of exactly what those messages to myself are. But what I can tell you is I can get them 1,000%. And 1,000%, they are me asking him for a truce. That this isn't necessary. That we don't need to keep doing this. That there is no positive outcome to it. This is his response. D1 Instigator. Remind you, this is a current active Velia Rooftops mod. I will say this for the absolute last time, because I've been incredulously bored of you. Nice use of words there, buddy. Post whatever clips you have. Not only is your facts, quote-unquote, completely skewed to your own world, but you have and will always be beneath me. Nice, bro. I'm beneath you. Because you're a VRT mod and I got fired? Okay. I wish the absolute worst for you. Jeez. Jeez, guy. Holy shit. Is it because you're a scumbag and I'm not? Is it because you're vile and fucking wretched? I don't know. Let's proceed. Let's find out. I wish the absolute worst for you. I will continue to mock and bully you to my heart's content, and I will enjoy every moment of your writhing for my attention. Now, post whatever clips you have that showcase anything different than what I have ever talked about in here publicly. You've had these clips for months and have yet to post anything. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I did have yet to post anything, because I don't like embarrassing people. Because I like giving people chances. Because I'm not a piece of shit like you. I do not revel and delight in the suffering of other people. I never have. You know why I never have? Because I never felt the need to. I never felt so weak that I had to. Never. You are fucking with the wrong one, jabroni. Let's continue. Not only is your facts, blah, 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 now post whatever clips you have, blah, blah, blah. You've added your clips for months. Put up or shut up at this point. I agree. And in case you want to say, LOL, not reading all that. Oh no, we reading all that. Even though you post 80-page paragraphs, here's your too long, didn't read. Post the clips. You are shit. Your life is shit. You are on your knees for me constantly, and I love bullying you. D1 Instigator. Now, how do we prove that D1 Instigator is, in fact, Yuki, Janeway's mod? Next screenshot, buddy. You got it, Ruh?
Yeah, you good.
You see Generational Yapper there? You see it, guys? Generational Yapper. You see his username there? Zathion? Oh, that sounds familiar. Wasn't that on this stream? Didn't I say to shut the fuck up or get for trying to gaslight or you're gonna get hit? What's going on, babe? You gotta tell me what's going on. Who said what? Yeah. I did not say Yuki's scum because he's black. I said he's scum because he's a gaslighting piece of shit who thinks he can bully somebody. Who successfully has bullied people off the game. I said Yuki's a piece of shit. You want to fucking talk about people and their race and all this other shit? I done told you, I got black family. You go on my Facebook, you'll see black cousins. Don't fucking play that shit with me. I'm not the one spamming KKK memes like it's fucking funny. I'm not the one who's El Disablo. I'm the one who's putting it down. And you're gonna shut the fuck up on my stream or you're gonna get muted. That's part of the problem. You want to defend your boys, I can respect loyalty. Do not run your mouth and be retarded on my stream. Babe, next time somebody acts stupid like that, I want you to mute them. You got it? This is the final warning for that chat, bro. This is not for you to sit here and gaslight. I'm putting an end to it. And if you think that I can't, continue to watch me do it. And if you think you're gonna fucking do something about it in game, like I didn't see the fucking messages you sent Durgif in console Discord, which you have also used the moderation to abuse and harass me. If you think that you can gaslight the entire console community into thinking you're gonna do something to me when I've already farmed your bitch ass, you get to get farmed live on stream in front of every fucking person in this community. Do not gaslight Durgif, you scumbag. You're on skill issues, getting 1v15'd. You have 0 clips doing anything in a deck you have 2,000 kills on. Your days are over, toxic. Durgif, you need to understand these guys are actively gaslighting you. Over Els and Copium and this heinous ass fucking woman. Which we will get into more as we go. So Ninjara, you see this right here, right? Generational Yapper. Babe, don't argue with them. The arguing's done. Hey, babe. Just fucking time them out. You're not arguing with these people. Y'all need to fucking understand. We've been arguing for years. The arguing's done. There's no more arguing. You talk some stupid shit, you're getting fucking muted on this stream. This isn't for you. This is to prove what you've been doing. Take your desperate, pathetic, phony, jabroni asses the fuck off this stream and go back to Guido's. Oh, wait. That's right. Y'all gonna fucking learn. I ain't playing games with you guys. By the way, since we want to talk about me being a gearlet, I want you to take a look at this. This was done last night. It ain't shit for me to drop another $1,000 on the game and boost that up a little bit more. If you're broken clowning a millionaire, the joke is on you. J. Cole. Shut the fuck up and pay attention. Alright. You there? You there, Ruh? Alright, so we got this screenshot of Generational Yapper, right? What I'd like you to do is swipe to the next one, because we got a nice little close one. You see that? Xantheon? That right there. There you go, Durgif. There's your context. Generational Yapper is Xantheon. You already got a whole bunch of screenshots of this motherfucker. Now you know exactly who the fuck he is. There you go. Now, how does that correlate to D1 Instigator? Swipe again for me, buddy. You got it, Ruh? And on the screenshot here, you see Jim Carrey laughing in someone's face, right? Ruh?
Yeah, you good.
You see Jim Carrey laughing in someone's face on this picture, correct? Yeah. That's me laughing in Yuki's face. I told you to remember this GIF, you piece of shit. Remember, didn't I tell you to remember it? I told you to remember it. Alright, so all this stuff and things and stuff and no clips and things, right? I got no clips and things and all this stuff, which you have to be unblocked to do. Remember that message. Go to the next one, please, for me. Ninja Ruh? What's the name on there? D1 Instigator. All this stuff and things and stuff and no clips and things. Remember that quote? Plus Kensui's a crackhead. Not like us. Can somebody in the chat tell me what not like us means? What's it mean? Does it mean he's soft? Does it mean he ain't like us? Does it mean he ain't from this fucking place that I'm fucking yelling from right now? I think that's what it means. I think it means that he supports the same shit that he's pretending to be against. He not like us. He out there spamming that KKK shit, letting El Disablo talk his fucking shit. He not like us. He ain't from the fucking real. You better learn to recognize it in my voice. You better learn to recognize it in my service. You better learn to recognize it on my motherfucking name. The People's Champion. It's not a game. Let's get it back. Alright, so we going back there. See that? D1 Instigator? Which you have to be unblocked to do? So yeah, we just established that Xantheon is D1 Instigator. We just established that very firmly, I think, right? Ninja Ruh, do me a favor, go back to that top left screenshot where he's bragging about being a bully. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, you good, man.
Thank you, my man. Janeway's VRT mods, ladies and gentlemen. And a public server, Arsha League, in which she and Guido are the only owners. But she doesn't know. But she doesn't know. Years of this shit that she doesn't know anything about happening directly in front of her. Not like I've tagged her directly or anything and shown her directly only for those tags to get deleted. Yes, we're going to prove that too. Oh yeah. We get really spicy now. We getting into the good stuff. I got a little treat for you guys. It's called Legacy of Vagabond Episode 2 Preview. Remember when he said, post it, bitch, because I'm a bully and I enjoy bullying you, and you ain't got shit, you ain't got no clips, yada, 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 yada. I want you guys to realize that in that same fucking rant that he wrote, you'll see the name Scrungle pop up a few times. Scrungle witnessed this fight that he demanded, that he asked for. We ran sets. Yuki lost 2 sets. Durgif, if you don't know what a set is, that's a first to 10. First person to 10 kills. Yuki lost twice. A month later, he decks my guild. Trying to bully them. Got double digits kills. Less than 50, if I remember right. And we had 3-digit kills. More than 200. He has since been promoting PC because console is ass. He blames console for losing 2 sets back to back against it. I didn't have this gear then. This was 9 months ago. This was a year ago, technically. I didn't have this gear then. I was 594 gear score then. 594. And Yuki was 680. Let's proceed, shall we? I put together a little presentation for you guys about this piece of shit. Let's go. Bruh, do me a favor.
What up?
Go ahead and play Legacy of Vagabond, Episode 2 preview. Yeah. Hey, babe. You got this stream up? Okay, you're good. You can. I'll show you how to do it later. You got it, though? When it's done playing, let me know. You good. We just letting it play. When it gets to, like, if you notice that something's a little too fast, it moves too fast off screen, feel free to stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, pause it, let people read. Hey, babe. Nacho Bell, mute her. Scumbag, mute him. I told you, Nacho Bell, you racist piece of shit. You ugly as fuck white Australian bitch. You're going fucking down too. You ain't fucking safe. I'm sorry for that outburst, ladies and gentlemen, but I want you to know that when my father went into the hospital, this bitch right here demanded that I attend a GVG or she's not going to stop harassing my guild with her guild. And so I attend that GVG. We deliberately, I'm going to show you all the evidence of her. Ooh. We deliberately put together a weak team so that they didn't get washed, so that they didn't get salty, so that they didn't come back at us and not follow through with their end of the bargain. And guess what happened? They got fucking washed. And guess what they didn't do? Hold their end of the bargain. Guess what she did instead? Messaged me DMs telling me she wishes my father dies and accusing me of stolen valor on Veterans Day. Well, guess what happened? Boppy did die. Guess what she just asked me 2 days ago? If Boppy cares about any of this. Yeah, Belle. Shut the fuck up and watch, you piece of shit. Y'all think it's a fucking game. You're not coming on here to sit here and talk your shit and continue gaslighting. Scumbag, you lost after calling yourself the mechanical god of console. You lost 10-1, then lied about how much AP you had, and immediately logged off, and have yet to log on since. You guys aren't going to be in this fucking chat gaslighting. Macho Camocho, mute his ass. This isn't mod abuse. This is stopping the shit. Y'all need to understand the difference. I'm presenting a story with picture-perfect fucking evidence. And the very people that I'm talking about are in this stream trying to gaslight the audience. Desperate. Scumbags. All of you. Exposed. Cooked. Served. Done for. Get the fuck out my stream. If you're here to try and gaslight this audience, get the fuck off this stream. Unless you could provide evidence of your own fucking very intricate, detailed, woven story, complete with evidence and everything else, shut the fuck up. Because we both know you can't. Every single one of those person that we just muted has been in a deck with us, and every single one of them got fucking farmed. Belle doesn't even play anymore because she was living in the GM's house, freeloading off of them, using their guild to harass us. Here's another fun fact about Belle, who wished death on my dad, who didn't even force me, technically. I went to try and resolve the drama, but demanded that I attend it instead of going to the hospital, which he got out of the hospital, he was fine. He only went in, he got a broken shoulder and shit. He died after that, but I digress. She still demanded that I attend because I said I'll just send a 10-man's team so I can go and see my dad. No, she's like, if you're not there, it's a permadeck. Just to get pissed off that we farmed them in a fight that they lost, that they demanded, and then wish death on my dad. Accuse me of stolen valor on Veterans Day. All of this has happened. Doxing me in real life. Miss Panini over here. She was saying the Panini. I want you to pay attention to that. Durgif, go ahead, search the chats. That's the fucking bitch that was fucking doxing me in game. Using your servers to dox my real name because she lost at GBG. She forced me to attend instead of being there with my dad. We're going to prove that too. Since you want to come in here talking all this good shit, we're going to prove that too. This is not mod abuse. You guys have had 5 years to run your fucking mouths. This is redemption. This is justice. This is shut the fuck up and lay on the fucking ground like a snake on your belly. Rock bottom in the bottom of the pit where you belong. Jabronis. Fucking assholes. Absolute pieces of shit. Alright, let's get it going. Let's keep it going. So, sorry about that. We're going to go back on Bell. We'll go back to Bell after. Because again, Toxic, Durgif, the one who is telling you I'm harassing people on other platforms as they fucking zerg my stream to harass and gaslight the viewers. Toxic, the same one who tagged you 2 days ago saying I was harassing everybody, was in Bell's guild. Bell, the one who was just on here, talking to her shit, asking me how my dead dad's doing. You know what I'm saying? These are the people vouching for you, Durgif. These are Janeway's associates. Here's the neat thing about Bell. Also an Aussie. Also from the same place that Janeway is. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Just like everything else that I'm showcasing right now is just a fucking coincidence that they're all tied to one person. Me, right? I'm the common denominator. Let's proceed. Did you finish going through Legacy of Vagabond episode 2?
Yeah, you good.
Scumbag, you're next, bro. You'll be Legacy of Vagabond episode 3 preview. Since you want to fucking run your mouth and lie. I'll show exactly what happened in that set. I'll show the clips I didn't show the GBGs. Bell, you could be right next to Scumbag. TBH. Yeah, at least you're being honest about calling yourself a scumbag. Okay. You guys want to go on my stream and think you're going to continue to gaslight people on my stream? You think you're safe to just keep doing this shit? Ra. Ninja Ra. You gave kitty perms too, right? Bet. Babe, permanently mute the same individuals on my stream as well. Good. Yeah, that's how I was going to go now. I gave you guys the opportunity to talk and discuss what's being displayed, not to fucking cope and continue to gaslight and continue to lie. So now, you can shut the fuck up permanently. Now you can just shut the fuck up. I'm not doing this for clout. I don't need your fucking views. Get the fuck off my stream. There's plenty of people out there that will listen to your bullshit. Ain't not a motherfucking one of them here to hear you talk. They're here to hear me present proof of what I'm saying. We already know what you're saying. Go ahead, say that, babe. Say it. Oh, he's safe here. Yeah, go ahead. Mute him too. That's why I told you. Keep track of both streams. Yeah, just so you know, you're not going to jump from my stream to Rush stream and talk your shit. You're not going to go from Rush stream to my stream and talk your shit. This is a coordinated effort here. For the first time, good people are coordinating against the scumbags. You're going to shut the fuck up and watch yourself get exposed. You're not going to do a goddamn thing about it. And I don't know if you could hear the fucking fireworks in the background, but I actually served actively for the right to fucking hear them. Scumbags. So yeah, episode 3's preview will include Scumbag again, because apparently he didn't learn his lesson with the screenshots and skill issues. And they'll include Belle, since she wants to... Sorry, did I say she? Funny story that. Funny story that one. I'm told by the people who she was freeloading off of, quote unquote she, that she's actually a he. And she only claims to be a she to gaslight and manipulate people. Like them. But I can't prove that. See, I don't fucking talk about shit I can't prove. And if I do, I'm going to tell you I can't prove that. I could tell you that it was told to me by the people she was living with, and I could tell you that people that support her also have said the same thing. Yes, she lived there. No, it was not her home. Yes, she did leave that house in shambles. All of them can support that. But to me, that's not proof. And today we're here to talk about proof. Belle, you want me to dig on you too? We could do that. Are you sure you want to fucking go there? I mean, I know you just buy and sell accounts anyway, so it ain't shit for you if you get banned, right? You did admit that in our DMs too, right? Right? You did, right? Shut the fuck up. Admitting to violating terms and conditions used to play this game, buying and selling your accounts. And you honestly think that, like, what? You're just going to get away with it? Everything. All of it. Doxing me. In-game. You know, PA can actually do something about that, right? PA can actually ban your account for doing that, right? So if they search up the keyword, like I told them to, and it's my name, and they see who said it, they could do something about that, right? Because this is an official report now. You realize that, right? You might want to shut the fuck up. Let's proceed. Let's carry on. We spent enough time on these fucking wastes of space that didn't even play this game properly. Fucking men who their own friends say are so ugly. You get banned because you're running your mouth. Ban him again. Scumbag. Mute him again. Yep, mute Rim, go ahead. Mute Scumbag again. Bro, I said you can't speak, jabroni. You're done. You said enough. You spoke for years. Now you shut the fuck up and get exposed. Y'all think this is a fucking game. Like, Black Desert's a game, but you really think that this right here is a game. This compilation of evidence. Fucking accuse me of mod abuse. While you guys sit here, the subjects of this very stream, who we have already gone over and proven, scumbags, sit here and try to make excuses for all their behavior. Are you fucking joking? Hey, scumbag, remember when you said that I was stealing Valor and drove for Uber? Oops, you're muted now. My bad. You're lucky I gave you a voice at fucking all. Your last message before you got muted, you phony, baloney, fake-ass jabroni. Your last message in this stream, okay, was to go, wow, I haven't said nothing for 34 minutes and now I finally get muted. That's right, because the People's Champ is a fair champion. The People's Champ is not going to just moderate unbiasedly. I'm not just going to mute people because I don't like them. I'm going to give people a chance. That's what I do. I give people a chance. Just like for 5 years, I've been giving y'all a chance. Just like for the last 3 years, Janeway, I've been giving you a chance. Guido, you a chance. For the last 2 years, I've been giving you a chance, scumbag. I've been giving you a chance, toxic. For the last 5, I've been giving you a chance in Siren. You don't get no more fucking chances. And you don't get to gaslight and spin the script on me like I'm the one abusing mod privileges. I am proving that you guys are pieces of shit. I am proving that you're mad at L and will go through sociopathic, narcissistic plots and ploys in your cope. So you will shut the fuck up and you will let the people who came here to see what they need to see it, unimpeded by your psychotic delusions and story spins. Just to be clear, in case it wasn't already. Babe, keep moderating both chats. Other moderators that are in the stream right now, there's a couple of you guys. Keep moderating both chats. If you guys see anything that you know for a fact is bullshit, having been witnessing it for years yourselves, having been victims of it yourselves, I want you to mute the motherfucker. We just gave them an hour of the opportunity to speak, and they abused it. So now they lose their privilege. You lose your privilege to speak. And for even thinking you can, you now lose your privilege to play this game. Because if I see you, you are not grinding unless you have a posse of 10 plus. And then they're not grinding because they have to protect your weak bitch ass. When I want you to speak again, I'll unmute you. And it will be after all the evidence is laid out. For the rest of the people in this chat, I apologize for going off on these pieces of shit. But if every word I'm telling you is true, they are indeed scumbags. Just like his name implies. Alright, Ra. Let's get on to the next one. What do you say, brother? Alright. So, we all watched Legacy of Vagabond, Episode 2 preview, where Yuki thought he was a bully and found out he's a jabroni. He lost his 2 sets, sent the deck, was coping in the stream chat saying 5 guilds were hitting him. That's funny, because going through the screenshots of kill feeds and even on Naofumi's montage of Belle, who was also in here, you know, the one who asked me if my dad cares about this, because she knew he was dead. She knew he just passed away this year. These are the people we're dealing with. They are relentless. Yuki was right beside that woman, harassing a 17-year-old girl. But we're going to have to get into that and skill issues, because apparently Yuki and Belle and Scum didn't get enough time. So now we're going to make a video about them. And they're going to drop their friends into it. Now, Fumi, thank your associates. Now, Fumi, like I didn't clip the entire little midget circus event at Heidel Arena where you guys were using my real name, doxing, and server chat, and dancing around like fucking idiots. Now, Fumi, coping over an L like I didn't clip the deck score at the time you were doing it. Now, Fumi, y'all are gonna fucking learn. If you have tried to do me or my friends dirty, you need to understand right now, if you have tried to do me or my friends dirty, I will bury you with the truth. As God is my witness and my right hand does his work, I will bury you. Do not fuck with me anymore. Don't fuck with the good people in this server anymore, or I will come for you. That's a promise. That is not a threat. That's a promise. The people have their champion again. It's yours truly. The most hated and most renowned person in the history of this game. Alright, Ra. Let's get on it. You ready to get to the rest of it?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Back on Yuki. We have the Legacy of Vagabond episode 2 preview that we saw. He lost his 2 sets, loses a deck on stream, and retires, and now he's on PC. And Scumbag's like, oh no, I just want the PC because... You're talking about a big old fucking console comeback. You're going to be amazing, and that was going to be the shit. You're going to rebuild Origin with Offin, and then you had the Grief Garmox to keep a deck score positive against the guild with no gear score requirement. And then you lost a fucking 1v1 10-1 and haven't been on since. So whatever fucking excuse you're making for not playing, the truth is you're a scumbag who got just desserts. But not just enough apparently, so we gotta fucking bake you a whole video too. Just like Yuki Boy. Now if you go right below that where it says loser 2 sets, decks 1 month later, yada yada, you see that, Ra?
Yep.
Alright, there's a screenshot right there. That's Arsha League. You see Fallen Sparky? Somebody who actually has skill? You see him? What is the first thing Fallen Sparky said? You see it?
Yes, sir.
What's it say? What's the first thing Fallen Sparky says about Yuki? You can see me reply to him. What'd he say? Losing to Ken got Yuki in shambles. What was That's interesting, isn't it? We can pull up the date for that screenshot as well, if need be. We can go ahead and prove that ever since then, for the last 9 months, this scumbag has been sexually harassing, berating, belittling, gaslighting, making excuses, saying dumb shit that proves he doesn't know the fucking game. All these shitters being allowed to have influence. That's a VRT mod, ladies and gentlemen, who Janeway days ago said does a great job in her server helping new players. You mean the same ones that he decked and thought he could bully? Those ones? The same ones he brags about forcing to disband their guild? Are those the ones he's helping? The self-proclaimed bully? Yeah, I'm sure he's quality mod ship. Perfect representation of the server you've built and why I left it. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. Are you ready, bruh?
Okay.
Okie dokie. A year later, this man Yuki was harassing my wife and playing PC while moderating a console Discord, VRT, and in a console tournament cord, Arsha League, after I leave it. So what do I mean by that? Well, homie done got fucked up by a sub 600 gear scored ninja as a 680 gear score Eva meme mystic. Don't even ask me how the fuck he managed that one. He could have just one-tapped me with Thunder Pound. But he gets fucked up. Cool. Sends the deck. A month later, gets fucked up by my guild that he thought he could bully since he couldn't do it to me. Cool. Doesn't play the game anymore. Cool. Why the fuck was this man in a console tournament Discord then? I was there because it was my idea, stolen to me by Guido, as we've already established, using date references and screenshots of the original tournament Discord, which me and Raw ourselves have built. So that happened. We can establish that happened. That's why I was there. I was there as the official capacity of a promoter trying to help Guido not fucking destroy my ambition. Why the fuck was Yuki there? Oh, to proclaim himself a bully, sexually harass, and spam weird shit alongside people that spam racism and every fucking thing else. That's why he was there. He was not there to PvP. Clearly, did you not see the episode 2 preview? Do you call that PvP? He's a mystic, not a Musa. I can understand a Musa running from one end of the arena to the next, over and over and over and over against somebody who's 100 gear score under them. I can see that happening. Actually, I don't want to lie. I don't think I was 100 gear score under him in that in those clips anymore. I think I was like 650s, I want to say. I'll check myself. I have no problem doing that. I have no problem being checked. If you got facts to spit, spit them. But don't sit here and fucking spit gaslighting bullshit and claim it's fact. Babe, if you gotta mute somebody, fucking handle them. So yeah, I think it was around 650 at the time, and he was 680s. He was evasion. I'm DR. Alright, so we get to the meat and bones of this entire stream. If all this was happening, why haven't I done shit about it until now? Rod, do me a favor, scroll all the way to the bottom, please. Thank you, my brother. And I want you to go right above Janeway. Right above Janeway, you see like a little wee-woo anime picture girl, whatever the fuck, woo-woo. Go up above that. Right above that. Right under Dustin Fortunato, the man who doxed himself in Arsha League by bragging about what he did to my real-life legal Facebook name. Yeah, by the way, that actually happened. He immediately, yes, I have screenshots of that too, and yes, Arsha League mods have confirmed that most of that has been deleted since from the server. Luckily, I took the screenshots first. It's too bad, so sad, fuck you scumbags. Okay, so you see the first one that's like mostly black, and it's like a cropped screenshot, you see that? Alright, server chat was scrubbed of the sexual harassment against my wife. She even deleted her own message saying sexual harassment is bad, okay? Like, huh? She said that in the first place to make it look like she's actually doing something, and then she deletes it so that she can pretend she didn't know. After the fact. These people are fucking sick. Alright, so go ahead and server chat was scrubbed. This instance of harassment was after I returned to the server chat, only to be muted and watch them berate my wife. Go ahead, let's click on that first one. Where it's blacked out and it's a crop message.
Yeah, I got that one up.
Yeah, you see the date there, date and time? Go to the right. Yep, go to the right. We've already established who generational yapper is, Durgif, so playing that whole, oh, these are different nicknames bullshit isn't gonna fly. We know exactly who the fuck this guy is. D1 Instigator, generational yapper, Yuki Tora, the self-proclaimed bully, piece of shit. That's who he is. Now let's check out this screenshot. So they were mocking me for saying that I was going to report all of this by saying I can't do shit about it, especially since some of the people here shit-talking you, sorry, not even to you. They were shit-talking me. Why? Because I had left the server. I left all of them. I only came back after my wife was getting repeatedly tagged and sexually harassed. What did he say? Some of the people here aren't even Americans, so I wonder who he's implying. The Australians that are posting KKK memes, maybe? Unrelated to Janeway, though, of course. Even though she proclaims they're her sweethearts, she does know them. They are her friends, but they're unrelated to her. Just like all of these VRT mods involvement is completely unrelated as well. Interesting. Let's proceed. What happened there? What happens next? I said, I dare you fucking make an attempt to act under the Copium pretense before my video drops, Yuki. I literally dare you. He was trying to say that I was reporting under false pretenses. Like, he's trying to just fucking flip the script and act like a fucking weirdo. Like, he's gonna report me for the harassment they've been doing. Oh, wait. At the end of episode 2 preview, didn't Toxic just do that in the console Discord to Durgif? I'm pretty sure he did. Unrelated, though. Another VRT mod. Completely unrelated. And all of this only started, by the way, after I threatened to expose Jane last year. Completely unrelated. We're gonna get into all of it. So what's he do? Want me to at your wife? Will that rile you up? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will, buddy. Now because of you, everybody gets to burn. That will rile me up. Because I'm an actual man. And you're a silly little child who thinks that he's going to get away with all of this. You all think you are. Children throwing tantrums over a video game, taking things to real life Facebook pages, sexually harassing my wife. Go to the next slide there, buddy. Can you do that for me, Ruh?
Yeah, you good.
Look at that. So here's what's interesting. After I show you all of this evidence, I'm going to show you who helped me compile it. And then I'm going to show you what they have to say about how certain things are missing from the chat. For example, Yuki was one of the guys sexually harassing my wife. However, the only instance of sexual harassment against my wife now is Gwen. Hey, Gwen. How do you like taking the fall for these scumbags? You were apparently the only one doing it. How's it make you feel, Gwen? Those were your buddies. They were just trolling with you. Ha ha ha, Kensui's delusional. Ha ha ha, look at him get mad. And they clear all evidence of themselves doing it, except you. A little girl. Yuki, how the fuck do you call yourself a man, letting a little girl take your fall? Explain that one to me. Fuck all the color shit, the racist shit, all the bullshit of our video game, whatever. Explain to me how you can call yourself a man and let a little girl take the fall for your actions. Break that one down for me. Matter of fact, don't, because you can't. Scumbag. You're going to hear me call people scumbags a lot. If everything that I've been saying is true, well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting now to the point of no return here. Proving this woman was implicit in all of this is like proving the devil exists. Not only does she cover up for her companions, but she covers up for herself as well. Proving that is going to be a little bit more of a difficult task, but not too difficult. Because there are things in our DMs where I tell her that all I can say, Janeway, is run as fast as you can to them DMs and delete whatever you can, because you already know you're fucked. You already know you're fucked. That's why you had your mods and your friends and your connections on the Facebook group pulled down the post announcing this stream. That's why you have Toxic and Console Discord saying, I'm the one harassing you guys. Because you already know you're fucked. I warned you all, this is Tenchu. There's a reason this stream opened with a prayer. This is divine retribution. And for all who you have wronged, you are fucked. Including Ninjara, myself, the people moderating these streams, both streams. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to spark my blunt. Because I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm feeling pretty victorious. And we have just gotten started. We have just gotten started. Remember, we gotta go back to each of these individuals now and drop even more evidence of the bullet points. We gotta drop the evidence that Janeway gaslit people to harass Ninja by saying he directly threatened her with rape. You can't clear those screenshots, Janeway. Ninja's been my homie since day one. He's been one of the very few people to speak in my defense publicly. And he has been harassed for it. But you're fucked. And that the second you put his name in your mouth, I started screenshotting everything. The second you did that, you were fucked. I hope you know that, Janeway. So the more messages you delete from your DMs, the more fucked you look. Miss Kingmaker, before I spark my blunt and take my quick 5-minute break, I'm going to show you guys something to keep your eyes glued to the fucking screen. You guys want to see proof of Janeway? Durgif, you said you needed context, right? Because all of this wasn't enough. Right? All of this. The fact that they are all VRT mods, the fact that they all work together, the fact that here's your buddy, by the way, Toxic. Go to the bottom of the chat, Ninja. From this point forward, there's nothing to read. There's just me dropping shit. Okay? There's just me dropping evidence for every word. That's what the rest of the stream is. It's just got evidence, all of it. This is Toxic. And what is Toxic doing? Video console dead? Toxic is encouraging, he's encouraging life on console as a VRT mod. He's doing his job. By the way, who is El Disablo? There he is. That's El Disablo. Ocha Wright. There you go, Durgif. Go look at what guild Ocha Wright was in. Go look at his associates. Is he in Dark Hand right now? Did he follow Bell to Dark Hand? Go check him out. You said you need context and verification. Video console dead. Who's that? Who's video console dead? Not literally 1 day ago, trying to use PA yet again as a cudgel to mute and silence me and harass me. You see that? You got those, Ra?
Yeah.
You showing them? Yep. You showing them to people, babe? You see that? That's Toxic. That's your VRT mods. That's... Huh? That's your Janeway ambassador. There you go, Durgif, your sweetheart. You want to see the true face of your sweetheart? Alright, so here's what we're going to do, guys. My controller died real quick. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Sorry, my controller died. I had to fix it. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna drop you guys with a little bit of goodies from the goodie bag. I call this the goodie bag. Do you guys want to see what my goodie bag looks like? Here, and then I'll be viewing the chat and responding to the chat while I take a quick smoke break because I need a blunt. I hope you guys don't mind. Twice as long as mine. I don't know why you're like upset about like mine. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Okay. Ra, are you still there? Okay, I had to reset my charger, reset my batteries because wifey stole mine apparently. So, what I'm gonna do here, guys, like I said, I apologize. I need a quick 5 minutes to just have a blunt. I am going to be reviewing the chat now that I have some time. I've dropped some receipts and we went through a little bit of the story. We're going to start getting into the real meat and potatoes of the evidence on all of these individuals. Listen, when I say when I promised undeniable proof, there are literally hundreds of screenshots involving just these individuals. Legitimately, I've been collecting it for years. I've been collecting it since VRT and all of that shit happened there. So, hang on one sec. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to drop some insights for you guys on what my goodie bag looks like, exactly how much is in it, and then we're going to go reach deep down into that goodie bag and start fucking pulling out bombs. I'm gonna reach so far down into my goodie bag and pull out the people's elbow that they're gonna end up rock bottom at the end of a pit with all of the ashes of the Copium Empire. These phony ass jabronis are done for. They're fucking done for. They're fucking done for. I should have done this shit years ago. I should have taken over years ago. And you know what's crazy? When Ninja Ruff first met me, I was policing places like Catfish every day. Catfish, Helms Post, looking for those people that are geared, bullying others. That's what I spent my job doing. Baby, tell him. So that they know I'm not full of shit. Let them know. I'm going to mute my mic for a little bit. You tell them your experiences with me early on in this game.
Hold on, sorry, I was muting people. What's up?
I spent my time.
Yeah, I mean, we spent like, I don't even know how long you were at Helms. You just show up when people were when there was people complaining about being killed over at Helms when they were trying to grind?
Yep. I mean, that's...
Like, who goes and kills people at Helms?
Tac Ops.
Freaking Helms. Oh, yeah.
I had my wife mute. Mute your mic, babe. Thank you. I had my wife mute her mic for a second so I can tell you guys about that. Who goes to kill people at Helms Post? Seraphil, Tac Ops, the guy who was just in this stream's chat talking all his bullshit. He's the one that does that.
The one who left Oh, did he leave Vagabond? No. No, he didn't. Say that again, babe? Go ahead, unmute.
No, we kicked him.
Who exactly?
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I kicked him.
Yeah. So, who goes to Helm's Post looking for PvP? The guy who went into Electric and then was the verifiable source of all the information regarding Kensui from Vagabond. So, if you've been in Electric and you've heard quote-unquote ex-Vagabonds running their fucking mouths, understand that the only ones whose word you can trust would be Aelwyn, Shadow, to a point, and Valley, to a point. And the reason I say to a point is because no one, myself included, is immune to being gaslit or manipulated, or lied to, etc., etc., etc. As I said before, I was heavily on Janeway's side. I helped her heavily with VRT, even after I was ostracized. I believed her when she said she had nothing to do with it. I believed her. I believed in her. I believed in that good heart. Well, let me leave you guys with some goodies, and then we'll go through the chat. I haven't even been watching it. My wife's been watching it. I'm going to have her unmute everybody once I'm ready. We're going to go through the chat after I drop these goodies. And we'll discuss some things while I smoke real quick, because I need a smoke break. That okay with you, Ninja Ra? My man. So let's go over some of this stuff. Here, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of goodies for you guys to play with here. We'll go over each one and what they represent. So number one, go ahead and head over to the evidence chat, Ra. Bet, my man. At the bottom of it, the first one is a DM with Guido, discussing all of the events that I've gone over with you guys on stream. No response. How shocking. The second one is, I can't wait to fuck your daughter. This is when my daughter looked like she did in that picture that I sent Guido. She was 1 year old and in the hospital at the time. This is the exact same time that I really started getting involved with Janeway regarding Velia rooftops, and started noticing just the amount of mental and emotional torment that woman put me through, knowing my daughter was in the hospital and then recovering from her medical conditions and shit. Just the amount of gaslighting and mental bullshit plays that she put me through during that time alone makes her despicable. We're going to get into that, though. We're going to get into her motive, all of it. I'm going to leave you guys with those goodies right now. Hang on 1 second. Just something to talk about while I have my smoke. Let me get into it. Hang on 1 second. While her friends are fucking slandering me for stolen valor and all this other shit. Fucking heinous. You gotta forgive me because it's gonna take me a minute to get everything. Like I said, my goodie bag is it's quite dense. One moment. I do have some like special things that Here we go. Alright. You guys ready for this? The Cooking of Janeway, Episode 1. Okay, here we go. Hang on 1 second. You guys ready to see some serious fucking gaslighting from this chick, including her motive and everything else? Including the fact that this was not her idea initially, that it was given to me by a sacred officer. You guys ready for all that? Here we go. Here's the start of it. Here's all this. Here's the gaslighting. Here's what she sent me in DMs. This is the exact screenshot she sent me. We're getting to the real meat and potatoes now, guys. Here we go. Janeway. Let's unpack. This is just a tiny little tidbit to show you how despicable this woman is. Join the server and search yourself. See? Look at the screenshots I'm sending you. It's not there. You're just misremembering. Ken believes that I'm the downfall of BDO. I didn't then. I'll tell you what, woman, I didn't then. But then, one of my friends in your server showed me that you were gaslighting the shit out of me and just deleted the message. Look at that, Janeway. Alright, let's unpack this. And then I'm going to spark my blunt. And then I'm going to view the chat and we're going to talk about it. But first, we're going to unpack this. Here it is. Alright, so let's go. First message of Janeway. Is Ryohei suggested I make a new leadership, LOL, 8/24/2021. You'll notice this is around the same time that I was talking to Guido about building an Arsha League. And I was debating which one would be more beneficial to the community. And I had already been working with Ra and Hamas and a whole bunch of other people on trying to build a PvP league, a legitimate one, where people can actually make money and people can benefit, not me. I was going to be anonymous the whole time until I took over for the announcing. But anyways, Janeway, ooh, do it. Make a new Valley of Rooftops. Do it. This is before Valley of Rooftops existed. Note the dates. Check with Conflict. I think you tried to make one. Like, why would I give a shit? Kensui says, if I take that, bro, yeah, I will. Janeway said, delete an invite. I'm a mod. It's not ready for you yet. We are making an alternative. Huh? Kira asked me to make a proper alternative to leadership. I'm cleaning it up. So less than 1 month after I told you that Ryohei wanted me to do it, here you are. With Kira asking you to make her a Valley of Rooftops? Okay. Yeah, this is where we start absolving you too, Ruh. Okay, so this Kira asked you to make Valley Rooftops. Can you click on that first one? You got that, right, Ruh? You're showing that screenshot? Alright. So then, babe, can you see that one too? On the stream? Hey, stream? Yeah. Switch over to the second screenshot, please. Go ahead, Ruh. This is when I started understanding that Janeway is actually a gaslighting manipulative cunt. Look how long it takes. 8/21, 10/23. You see this? Let's go over that one. And I believed this she said this going on forever. Yes, it has been. You gaslighting me, denying the things that you've done, refusing to apologize for the things you've done, and then deleting the messages of the things you've done has gone on for fucking ever. You destroying and manipulating and gaslighting the entire community like you did me has gone on for fucking ever. That's why we're doing this. Let's continue. This is going on forever. You were just being used. I believed that you were just being used and lied to and played. And she said, I'll choose. You'll send cropped shot without the bad. I knew it. Where's my apology, huh? Bye. And you blame me for not trusting you or this community after what's been done to me and my name and my word. Sheesh. What is this in context to? You want context, Durgif? This is in relation to Janeway referencing me to you for the Oasis event after I threatened to expose everything. That's what this is. That's what this conversation is in reference to, and we're going to go over that. Why would she be afraid and do that? No, she's just a sweetheart. Baby. You ready for the next one, Ra? Let's go to the next one. After what you've done to me, to my name, and to me, I don't know what you want from me, Jane. I'm here trying to talk, and you've refused to acknowledge a single point I've made. We're going to dig into this conversation and go through it, the whole thing. Janeway, this is your chance to start deleting shit now. Or just delete your whole fucking account, because it's too much. You already know this too much. I don't know what you want, what more you want from me, Jane. I'm here, trying to talk, and you refuse to acknowledge a single point I've made. She quotes to my name, and her exact words are, what have I ever say in your name? Tell me, show me. What have I ever said? Show me, show me. I said, show you the screenshot of when you said after I left your server the last time? Show you the screenshot of what I said after I left your server the last time. I can if you want. Quote unquote, he claims this server ruined his good name. A lie. I never claimed that. I had no good name since long before VRT even existed. Why? Because as we went over early in the stream, people like Valenzo and his stolen honor bullshit. Forcing me to have to fucking beat people's asses who then get salty and could perpetuate the bullshit. Let's proceed. And you know that. I say you know that I never claimed that. I never said that. That was used as a mockery of my name in your server. That had been mocking me for the last year and a half. Next slide. Go ahead. Bruh. You got it? A lie. I never claimed that. I had no good name since long before VRT even existed. And you know that. Now, I said that screenshot because she was going to send me a screenshot because by this time now, I had been banned from VRT for returning to it and replying to that message that I tagged her in to prove to her that there was people shit-talking that very day, not minutes prior. And the only reason I knew they were shit-talking was because my friends were sending me screenshots of what was being said. So all I had to do was search that word, reply to it, tag Jane, immediately got banned. And this following conversation ensued. And I was like, fuck all this, I'm exposing it all. I'm done. And then she said that she's the screenshot of what she actually said. And I said, that screenshot, I want to see the screenshot you have of you not saying specifically word for word the quotations I said. Rock, can you go back one slide for me? You went back one, right? At the very bottom, can you go to where it says in quotations, he claims this server ruined his good name. Can you highlight that? You got it? Thank you. The reason why I'm having him highlight this woman, this treacherous, wretched, pitiful, fame-seeking, self-glorifying piece of shit, okay, is so careful with everything she says in DMs, and I'm going to prove it, and is so careful with what she says publicly and what she deletes publicly, and I'm going to prove it, that I have to use instances like this with very specific wording to prove that she's gaslighting me right now in DMs, like I just proved to you guys earlier in the stream that Valenzo was gaslighting me over quote-unquote never have said anything about stolen valor. Remember he said that? Gaslighting me and saying that it's a mental condition of mine. I'm looking unhinged. Isn't that interesting? Let's proceed. Go to the next slide. Remember that exact quote, guys. You went to the next slide there? Bruh? And it says, I'll find it with my little ninja question mark. You see it? Okay. So, in this screenshot, we see what Janeway actually took a picture of and sent to me. It says, her exact words are, well, Ken feels I'm the downfall of BDO and part of the problem with the community. You know what's crazy is I never actually said that to this point. I never actually said that at this time. I mean, I am now. I sure as fuck am now. And this is why. This is part of why we're going to continue. Oh, it gets even better, guys. We're going to go over how she stole the server. We're going to go how she mentally tormented that girl deliberately to get her to quit. We're going to go over why she did it. We've already established that the idea was given to me by a sacred officer. We've already established that. Let's proceed. I would like you to go to the next slide, please, Ninja. As you can see very clearly in the screenshot she sent me, it's the same exact screenshot. Ken feels I'm the downfall of BDO. She sent me no other screenshots. These are what she sent me. And she said, I said my name. You are remembering things wrong now. That's what she said to me. And I replied to my own message. Now you guys that were always mocking me and making fun of me for doing this, now you know why I fucking do it. If I was replying to my own messages, it means I was taking screenshots, you stupid son of a bitches. So you might want to fucking start acting right. And stop thinking you're going to get away with the fucking goddamn thing. You ain't getting away with nothing. And if you think that now he's saying he's Christian and blah, blah, blah. First of all, I'm not Christian, and if I was, I'm a terrible one. I smoke, I drink, I was a fighting man. I served my country. My job was to kill or be killed. There is nothing you can do to stop what's coming. Let's proceed. Look at what Janeway says. She said, I said my name. You are remembering things wrong now. And I said, and? More of you mocking me and slandering my name. Refusing to acknowledge this. Note the quotation. He claims this server ruined his good name. Refusing to acknowledge she said it. She said, dude, join the server and search yourself. I don't care. I have never ever mocked you. The message is not there. By the way, her current VRT mods that don't agree with any of this shit that's been going on, they also confirm the message is indeed not there. But you know what message is there? The one she sent me a screenshot of. That's there. I would like you to swipe to the right one more time, sir. Swipe 1, 2 times, 3 times to the right. He's not happy. You see, Janeway says he's not happy. He left and DM'd me. You see that? Okay. Hang on 1 second. At the bottom there. I want you to do me a favor. The very last one at the very bottom that I sent in evidence. Click on it. Click on it. What message is circled? Huh? You need a screenshot? No. Nope. What is that person replying to? What message are they replying to? Oh, shit! Hang on. He won't be back, said my server killed his good name. I need a screenshot of him on the ban list. Let's go back. I said in quotes repeatedly, you claim this server ruined his good name. Exact wording. She sent me a screenshot, if you remember, that was the void of that sentence. If you remember. Correct, Ruh? Correct. So, I have just since verified with the mods that do not agree with everything that's been going down, who are currently mods in VRT. I'll let you figure that one out, Janeway. But let's go over this again real quick. So if you go back to, I want you to go back to the third screenshot, where she specifically sends me screenshots of the chat and tells me I'm misremembering now. You see that? And under where she says you are remembering things wrong now, he claims the server ruined his good name. Is in quotations directly under that. I replied to it. Do you see it? All right, and then I want you to back out of that, and I want you to go back to the very bottom screenshot. And what is circled? He won't be back, said the server killed his good name. A message that she swore she never said, that Shortly after all of this went down, she sends screenshots of the chat and tells me to search the server. Now here's the interesting part. Here's where it gets really interesting, guys. Okay? My name has been purged from that server many times. That is true. So she could claim that it was because of the purging of my name from the server. Right? Except my name is not in that screenshot or that message. The word he referring to me is, but my name isn't. So why would that message be missing, but the other messages that she sent me not be missing? And then be telling me in my DMs that I'm misremembering. Why would that be a thing? Why would those messages be missing? All of you who are in Velia Rooftops right now, who are watching this stream, believing that Jane is an innocent sweetheart, I want you to go into Velia Rooftops right now and search that quote. And match it with the time and date that's in the screenshot that I provided. And guess what you're going to find? Not a goddamn thing. But if you search the screenshots that she sent me to gaslight me, guess what you'll find? They'll be there. Selective deleting of messages in the server to gaslight me in my own DMs about something I personally already witnessed. She's been doing that to me for years. For years. Trying to tell me that her server wasn't slandering my name for 9 months straight and there was only a clown emoji from 5 months ago that I responded to. When my friends were sending me the screenshots of what was being said in VRT. And I didn't want to rejoin that server. I didn't want anything to do with it. So I messaged Janeway and said, hey, can you put a stop to that stuff, please? They're now saying shit that you know's not true. They're talking about me getting fired as a mod and banned and shit. You know I'm not banned. I could rejoin right now. And she tells me that it's not happening. So I rejoin right now. And I go, not 2 seconds up, reply to a fucking shit talk, tag her, and leave, and then I immediately get banned. Immediately get banned. And the reason I got banned was quote unquote starting shit. Oh, we're gonna go even deeper. We're gonna go even. There's one more thing I'm gonna leave you guys with. And then I'm gonna spark a blunt and we're gonna go over to chat. We're gonna take this to the chat. Are you ready for this one? Well, Janeway, in DMs while you were gaslighting me, you begged that I show you. So I did. I showed you. And now I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them exactly why you did what you did. Alright, here's the last one, and then I'm sparking my blunt, and we're going to discuss this. What this implies. Messages deleted from the server that are seemingly completely innocent. Like, why would anybody delete that message? There's nothing really to it. Except for the fact that it's in my DMs and she's gaslighting me, saying it was never there. And now suddenly, magically, it's not. Right? Hey, Ra, I got another screenshot. I need you to post that one up.
Yeah, you good. It's already up.
Thank you, my man. Let's look at this one. If it doesn't turn around, I'm going to start trying to think of a replacement server owner. And I said, the saving grace. You don't have to. Kira would give up ownership herself. But before you start thinking of a replacement owner, you need to be very, very careful who you choose, Jane. Understand that anyone who takes the mantle will be harassed and pressured. Little did I know the person that takes the mantle would be the one threatening harassment and pressure on GMs of guilds that don't abide by the rules of her staged fights that she stages for the benefit of the guild she's in. But let's continue. And she said, I would start thinking of names. I realize it's a kingmaker position. So let's go back to what she said. If it doesn't turn around, I'm going to start trying to think of a replacement server owner. Then the person who owns the server, she's going to replace the owner of the server. Let that sink in. And then her very next message was, I realize it's a kingmaker position. And my response to kingmaker position was, Only a kingmaker position to someone who isn't already a king. To somebody who actually thinks that sitting in a Discord fucking server makes you a king. Let me tell you what makes you a king. None of this shit. None of this shit. None of the racism. None of the sexual harassment. None of the letting girls take the fall for you. None of this shit makes you a king. You know what makes you a fucking king? Nobility, of which none of you scumbags have. Not fucking one of you. She fancies herself a kingmaker, and lo and behold, makes herself the king, the owner of the server. And what is the last message she says there? Come now, they'll be famous. Well, in order for a crime to be perpetrated, you need evidence of a crime. I exist and my name is trashed. Check. Raw exists. His name is trashed. Check. Ninja Raw, after the break, you get your absolution. We going into you now. I got a whole folder just named Ninja Raw regarding Janeway and you. Let's check that out right now, actually. Just so that people know that I'm not fucking playing games here. I just want people to know. You know what I'm saying? One. First thing you guys get to see is my goodie bag. Second thing you get to see is what the rest of my goodie bag looks like. Alright, Ra, you ready? Show them the goodie bag. This is the goodie bag. To everybody watching this stream, I need you to understand. You're in that goodie bag. If you're a piece of shit in this community, if you have taken losses and lied about it, if you have done any of this fucking scumbaggery that I'm talking about, you're in this goodie bag. You better shut the fuck up or you're gonna get fucking destroyed, just like the rest of the people who have plagued this community are now being destroyed. You will be beyond exposed. You will be exposed beyond all doubt. Your soul will be laid naked to bear in front of all who witness you in disgust and shame. And then, if PA does nothing, I will drive you from this server. There's not enough fucking people in the world to stop me. There's a reason why in boot camp, I stood in front of 100 fucking people and said I'll beat all of their asses. Every fucking one of them. Because they planted a cookie on the fat kid. And they had the fat kid getting in trouble for a cookie he never took. And instead of ratting on my fellow brothers in boot camp, instead of telling Chief who took it, I stood up and stood right next to the fat kid. And Chief said, "What are you doing, Gia fucking Nini?" And I said, "Beating myself, Chief," as I proceeded to beat myself next to the fat kid who was getting punished for a cookie he did not take. And Chief said, "Why the fuck are you doing that, Gia fucking Nini?" Because that's what they called me. He said, "Why the fuck are you doing that?" And I said, "Because that cookie wasn't his, Chief." "Well then whose was it, Gia fucking Nini?" "I won't sell out my brothers, Chief." 278! That was my boot camp division. Just so I could play a fucking video game so that scumbags could deny me that. Scumbags who fancy themselves kingmakers. Come now, I'll be famous. You're damn right you will, you heinous bitch. You fuck with the wrong person. All of you. It's over. I am good at games. That does not give you the right to cope this fucking hard. I am a good person. That does not give you the right to steal the valor of my intentions. Ra defended me when little else would, when very few would defend me. He has always spoken up in my defense. That does not give you the right to accuse him of rape, threats. You heinous bitch, you will burn for what you've done. I will bury you. You better be afraid. You were asking about extradition charges. And if they'll actually do that. But when you do something this fucking heinous to somebody who spent years serving their country, not to mention you're stupid enough to do it to someone who not only did that, but literally drinks beers with politicians. And we're not talking local, although we can talk about the mayors of the local cities. I am a well-connected individual, and you fucked up, Janeway. Bad. And I have given you peace for years. I have given all of you peace for years. While you've given me none. So now, I take yours that you have stolen from me and guys like Ninja Ra. And all of the others that I don't even know about, but I'm sure exist. You will pay. I promise you. Janeway, you're lucky that I'm a better man than your friends, like Valenzo, because I'm not going to dox your legal name. I'm not. But that's your last warning, woman. That's it. And we have so much more dirt on you, and you know we do. And you know it's too much to delete and cover up and hide. And even if you tried, you know how old some of these screenshots are? You can't hide. You're done. I offered all of you peace. I offered all of you truce for years. While you gaslit the entire community, gaslit even me, into helping you build the tool that you use to destroy, not just me, but Ninja Ra. You use that same tool that I helped you build as a threat to the other guilds in this game if they don't behave and bow to your will, because you're the kingmaker. Sorry, self-proclaimed king, having made yourself it after you stole a server from a girl who was emotionally traumatized. You're despicable. You're a horrendous human being. And now I'm gonna smoke my blunt in pride that God shines on men like me and brings them back home, and that there are men and women better than you who do not get that privilege on this, our Independence Day. You are a fucking shame to your country, woman, from across the seas. As my nation protects and defends your waters. You're a fucking disgrace. Ruh. I'm gonna go ahead and check this chat now, and I'll answer anybody's questions and see what people have to say and all that good stuff. I need to smoke a blunt real quick. I'm gonna call it an early victory blunt because the amount of shit I have on this bitch will make angels shed tears. Word to Eric Clapton. Off this clever rapping bitch, my pockets forever fatting. Forever fatting. J. Cole, 95 South. Look up those lyrics. Cause I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for all of you. If y'all keep doing this shit, you're getting buried too. I'm sending you straight to meet the one who made you meet the Reaper. Fucking fake ass bitches. Hey yo, Ra. We're gonna play a song for him real quick. I know this VOD is gonna get copyright strike if we do, but it's okay because you could get it all taken care of before the strike hits. That's what you gotta do. Hey yo, do you have your automatic settings in Twitch set to automatically upload the VOD public?
Nope.
Alright, so it's set to private? It's set to private, right? So it doesn't automatically go public, correct? My motherfucking ninja. We about to play a song for these motherfuckers. These phony ass, fake ass, fraudulent, bitch ass motherfuckers. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna tune into your stream, and then I'm gonna go ahead and listen to you play this jam. Janeway, all of your associates, every one of you fucking bitches that was in this chat trying to gaslight everyone, including Durgif, I want you to listen to this. Because this song, this is your warning. This is the last warning you get. Because when I come back, I'm dropping all the fucking receipts. And then after I drop all the fucking receipts on just these slimeball individuals, we will go ahead and drop another exposure episode on the fucking scumbags who came into this chat thinking they could fucking gaslight and continue this shit. You are all a disgrace. You Canadians are a disgrace to your country. You Australians are a disgrace to your nations. You Americans who do this are a disgrace to this very day. And every one of you will pay. Every one of you who I have named. You think you're going to get away from it. You think that I don't know your names. You think that I can't get your names. You think this is a game. You fucked up when you took it out of the game, ladies and gentlemen. When you started using my legal name in the game, that's where you changed the name of the game. It's no longer a game. Be seeing you soon. Rod, do me a favor.
What up?
I want you to go ahead and play this song for me. And then remember to make sure that your VOD is set to private so that nobody can see it. I want you to download it at the end of this stream, because we're going to be prettying it up with some timestamps and all that good stuff to submit for evidence to PA. We haven't even dug into the goodie bag yet, by the way, guys. I want you guys to realize I have proven every word that I've said thus far with just 20 screenshots. We got 4,000 to go through. Look at the size of that goodie bag. All right. Yo, bruh. I'm gonna take my headset off real quick so I can actually enjoy the music. But I am going to be responding to people in the chats. So, you know, play that funky music for me, and then we're like I said, I'm gonna start responding to the chats when the song is done. We're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break. We're gonna listen to some fire ass fucking music. I love this song. I love this song. We're gonna listen to this song. When this song is over, I'm gonna attend the chat. I'm gonna back read as much as I can and see, you know, who I didn't respond to. Everybody who's been here today so far, thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate you, including the haters, including the ones who have been muted, including the ones who have been gaslighting, including the ones who keep getting farmed and fucking doing heinous shit to cope over it. The fall of the Copium Empire is tonight. It's on. It's time. And you're done. Go ahead, hit the music for me, bruh. "9-5 South." Oh, it goes deeper. It goes beyond deeper. It goes so deep that this shit might just have some motherfucking news companies interested in it. We talking about felonies, guys. I haven't. Did I bring up a single felony yet? I said felonies were committed, and then Janeway specifically decided to be a retard after my legal name was brought into all of this and decided to cover up those felonies. Janeway, who my very last phone call, conversation with was asking if they would actually extradite to the United States for felonies. Yeah, bitch, they will. Especially if you fuck with somebody like me. I have been a noble and honorable man my whole life. And as I said before, you will pay for what you've done. Alright, bro. 95 South, J. Cole. Hit him with the warning.
Yes, sir. All right, bro. Hey, yo. All right, bro. Hey, yo. Yup. You got it? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be checking out the chats. I got. Hang on. There we go. Sorry for the echo. I'm going to be addressing both stream chats right now. We're gonna take a quick break while I smoke and go over some stuff. My wife, Kitty, told me. Who said it? Local Splicer? Babe, I'm asking you. Because I have two phones in front of me right now, so I'm gonna try and read both chats and answer as much as I can right now. If you guys can do me a favor and just re-ask any questions that you have, I would appreciate it. Yuki boy. Yeah. So hang on, let me go back real quick. Coco, you said that I think I'm Pegasus, calling him Yuki boy. You know why? You know why I'm calling him Yuki boy? Because my goodie bag of screenshots and clips is like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I got the heart of the cards, motherfucker. We summoning Exodia tonight. You feel me? Hey, Ra, you still there? Okay, I'm just checking. Is audio coming out of here? Okay, bet. Yeah, we summoning Exodia tonight, motherfucker. That's why that's Yuki boy. Alright, let's get back over into it. So you said Splice, so what was she asking about? Who was? Local Splice? Yeah. Okay. So Local Splice, babe, here. Keep it from here and continue to moderate for me. You know what I mean? Like, delete people as needed, but just pick random people whose questions I'll answer. Okay? So, Splice, no, you should not delete the game. And the reason why is because, again, as crazy and narcissistic as this sounds, I'm going to prove to you that what I'm about to say is nowhere near as narcissistic as the shit that's been going on. Okay? But that being said, you ain't got shit to worry about in this game no more. I'm the people's champion. I'm here. I'm gonna fucking handle all of it. None of this shit is ever gonna happen to anybody again. And to answer your question, yes, ma'am, or sir, or whichever. I assume, ma'am, because the chat made your name pink, but you probably aren't a female, so I apologize for the assumption. But that being said, yes, what you hear, that is a combination of my dog tags and. Okay, that's a combination of my dog's tags and my cross, which I wear around my neck every single day. Every single day. And I believe in both what they represent with all of my heart. I believe in this day and what it represents with all of my heart. All of it. All of it. That's why we're doing what we're doing here today. That's why it had to be done on the 4th of July. That's why it had to be today. You know, I've literally done directly what it takes to keep the United States of America standing. I have literally done what it takes to keep the nation of Australia standing. And the continent. Who do you think patrols those waters? The Pacific Fleet was my fleet. This shit's despicable. What else, babe? Do you have any other things in that chat? Let me go to Russ chat. Does anybody in Ninja Russ chat have any questions or any comments or wanna? Let me go over Jeebus Crust. There's a couple of you guys that are saying some weird shit. Hang on one second. There's a couple of you guys saying some weird shit. Mutes everybody, but then wants to have a conversation with the chat. No. I didn't mute everybody. I muted the individuals that specifically, directly, were fucking pointed out on stream for what they've been doing. And, yeah. Yeah, we muted, number one, we muted the ones being weird. Number two, we literally were just on stream for 2 hours, 3 hours, proving that these exact same scumbags have been doing this for years. And then they're stupid enough to go on a live stream and continue to do it. Like, bro, I get that it's just a game and there's just stuff on the game. But I think that anybody who cannot understand that this has gone far beyond a game has real, actual psychotic issues. Like, if you do not think that posting on my real life legal name Facebook that I'm a pedo because it's a haha funny meme, Kensu is a pedo, if you don't think that that's serious, there's something fucking wrong with you. If you don't think that somebody who actively served their country and wears dog tags around their neck every fucking day is being accused of stolen valor and on 4th of July you're gonna jump into his stream chat and start fucking talking shit, there is something psychologically wrong with you. I don't think anybody with a sane brain thinks that what you're doing is cool. Especially on this day. I think they think you're fucking shitty. I think they think that you're an actual scumbag. Let alone the evidence of everything else you've done. Sexually harassing my wife, harassing her when I leave servers and everything else. Racism. Mocking Hispanic heritage. Fuck you pieces of shit. It's not funny. Nothing about any of that is funny. And then for you to be fucking... your king is a white woman from Australia. Is insane. That shit's crazy. Your self-proclaimed king, by the way. The one who's PA ambassador, Kingmaker herself. You guys are out of your fucking minds. And if you think that I'm just going to keep sitting by and fighting you with words, you are yet again out of your fucking minds. We're done with words. This is not words. You can yap in the chat, but that shit's getting cut the fuck off. Ain't a single fucking one of your words being heard again. Because you know what happens to people that do this kind of shit? Well, you're gonna. One way or another, you're gonna. I know for a fact you will. I'm still smoking my blunt, though. And what we're gonna do next is we're gonna redeem my boy Ninja Ra, who was also wronged by this heinous-ass bitch. And here's where the crazy part is. You know how Ninja Ra was wronged? Well, Janeway is in my DMs calling herself a kingmaker and saying she has to pick the next king and then crowns herself. Ninja Ra was protesting the fact that she stole the server from the original owner. And so what does she do? Freaks the fuck out that this brand new server that I had toiled endlessly before it became a perversion of everything that I had worked on. Okay? Fucking insane, bro. Insane. Oh yeah, so what does she do? She freaks out manically. Cause like, oh no, people are gonna know that I stole the server. Ah! Ninja Ra threatened to rape me. Real shit, that's what she does. And then when I'm like, wouldn't betray my own boy, we're gonna leak those DMs. When I wouldn't betray my own boy, it was, oh, I was wrong, my bad. He didn't threaten to rape me. He was just saying, free Kira. That's a little fucking different than rape, chick. Like, a lot of bit different. Like, not even close to the same fucking thing. One is saying free the chick that you stole the server from, and the other is actual rape. Like, how did you fucking confuse the two? That's some scumbag shit, woman. So you wonder why Ninja is assisting with the stream today. You wonder why I'm not the only one doing it. There are several reasons for that, but the biggest one, the most important one. How many people swarmed this stream's chat on Independence Day to harass a veteran? Durgif, that's what's gotta fucking stop, bro. That's what's gotta go. That right there. Fuck all the other evidence. Bro, you should have turned fucking ads off, my guy.
I didn't even know I had ads, bro.
It's all good. I probably have them too because our accounts aren't like, partnered or whatever. But Durgif, that's the stuff that's got to stop, bro. Having streams that are exposing this kind of heinous shit, and then what happens? We got fucking a zergling of the people that have been doing it, and then their friends gaslighting, oh, they're moderating us. They're moderating us. It's about fucking time somebody did. You're allowed to fucking scream in World and Server Chat all day, doxing my real fucking name when you're getting farmed, but heaven forbid I moderate you. Heaven forbid anybody does. If you think being muted on my own stream while I expose the shit that you're doing is abuse of moderation, I can't wait to show you what I'm about to do when you think you're going grinding tomorrow. You're done. It's fucking over. Every single day that I play, I will be live. Anybody who needs to see it, PA, anybody, they can just go to the VOD, because it's going to be live, and they're going to see how I actually interact with people. They're going to see that I am one of the most respectful members of the community. They're going to see that I don't get pissed off when I lose. They're going to see that everything that you guys have been spinning is out of context because you do. Because you aren't respectful at all. You're pathetic fucking nerds that feel the need to feel strong by quote-unquote bullying people online. You hate me because I'm everything you're not. The only thing you are that I am is bold. You are very bold, but so am I. It's okay. I'm not hypocritical. I'm not going to fault you for your boldness. I will fault you for everything else. I will fault you for what you did to my name, Ninja's name. There's other people. There's other people, but I told them I'd leave them out of this. I wouldn't use their names. But you know what you've done. Janeway, especially you. How dare you? How could you? How could you act like you gave a shit about my daughter at all? While having me work tirelessly for this thing you steal and pervert. And then fucking throw it against me. What is it, baby? What are my two questions? Hey, Kent. You guys, hang on. You guys throwing anything on the grill or lighting fireworks? I don't know your time zone. Then Baki's like, I see you, kitty. What is the other question? Oh, why were you exposed in the first place? Yeah, I get you. And then what's the first question?
That's the first one.
What's the second question?
Neji.
We're gonna merge them, right?
Right there.
Oh, that's a silly one. Oh yeah. So Neji, you asked if I'm putting anything on the grill tonight. You ain't smelling what I'm cooking? I'm cooking these fucking jabronis. That's what I'm putting on the grill tonight. What do you mean? It's the 4th of July. We're all having a barbecue out here tonight. And then the first question was, what was it? Why was I exposed in the first place? That's a very good question. Why? Why was I quote unquote exposed as delusional and bad at the game? That's a very good question. If you have been here since the beginning of the VOD and seen every ounce of everything since the start of the VOD, then you would have that answer for the most part. But if you want me to just cut it down and make it nice and simple, I'll tell you why. 2019 to 2020, Valenzo gets farmed. 1vx, when I say 1vx, I mean I farmed not just him, but his entire guild, trying to bully. That ends with him getting 5 other guilds decked on my guild, and me farming the fuck out of all 5 of them at the same time. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. Mostly because I actually had some decent gear back then, and he was using low-geared people for his bullshit, and so I was gear checking the fuck out of people, feeling bad the entire time. And mind you, while I'm farming them, I'm not calling them shit. The entire time I'm killing these people, I'm asking them to please stop. The entire time I'm killing these people, I'm asking them to please stop making me do this. Why are we fighting? Can we talk? Can we talk? At least half of my deaths, and I did not die very much at all. I know it's hard to believe with what they show you, that I'm shit and all I do is die. The entire time, every single time we've had a deck in this game, I have always been open to talking to try to resolve it, as opposed to just farming people, even when I knew for a fact we could. I knew for a fact they stood 0 chance. I'm not just going to farm them to prove it to them. I would much rather not have to do it in the first place. Why? Because I don't want them to feel like their pride was wounded. For any reason. I don't give a fuck what the reason is. I'm not that guy. So when you ask why did this happen to me specifically? Because I'm not that guy. That's why. Because I was capable of crushing them and didn't. And they felt how small they really are. Caulifla. I only fight back until my opponent stops fighting. The end. When my opponent stops fighting, I stop fighting. I'm not trying to fight people who don't want to fight. I'm a real fighter. I'm a certified fucking warrior. I'm a certified warrior. I like to fight. I don't like to win. I like to fight. I like to lose more than I like to win. Do you know why I like to lose more than I like to win? Because that means it was a good fucking fight. That means it was hard. That means I had to really try. I love those fights when I have to try. Do you know why I love those fights when I have to try? Because I don't have to try very often. I'm used to winning. So when I encounter a loss, it actually excites me. I'm like, fucking A, let's go. That's why Ninja was here right now, because he knows this about me. This has always been me. So again, when you ask why this happened, because they are the phony baloney wannabe jabronis. And I am the real motherfucking deal. I have played the hardest class on this game in PvP since the game has dropped. I have not played nothing else. Just this class. And yet somehow the entire community is gaslit into believing some other fucking kind of story. And then what ends up happening is the would-be phony baloney jabroni bully comes through, gets his fucking ass kicked, and now he's got to tell all his friends that he kicked my ass. Because he can't be the one that got his ass kicked. Everybody kicks my ass. Scumbag over here trying to fucking save face. Oh, I got the reason I left for PT is that it's just that had nothing to do with me getting 10-1. It had nothing to do with me saying in another server that I farmed you in Node War and gave the exact date, and then you posted it and your entire guild went 3.0 KD and up. You went 60-20. I went 60-20. My whole guild went double their kills over deaths on the exact date that you called out, scumbag. And then I laughed you out of Sacred's Discord. And then you 1v1 me after the next day saying I wouldn't show up. And you got 10-1. And you have yet to log in ever since. So when you try to tell people the real reason, you omit those reasons. Just like Yuki, when he tries to tell them the real reason, he omits the fact that an AOS ranked ranger on PC and a top PvPer on console said what? This boy Yuki in shambles after losing 2 sets. You were in shambles. And then you thought you could bully my guild. And what happened, Yuki boy? Did Twin Blast pull out that thing? Huh? Did an awakened caster farm you? You? An Eva Mystic? Farmed by an awakened caster? Is that why you went to PC? Because the other Copium scumbags went there too? Here's my message to you guys that are on PC, or the ones that have moved to PC, that have played this game since 2019, or 2020, or 2021. You know who I am. Stay on PC. Stay there. Get out of console Discord communities. Get away from our people. Or I'm gonna fucking come for you too. You know I got dirt on you, whoever it is. Even if it's just that you got farmed and you don't want nobody to know it. Juju. Juju, the ninja from Arsha, who got 1v20'd for a whole 40 minutes.
It's time to put them together. I'm gonna put them together.
Uh-huh.
Put them together. I'm gonna throw them all over there.
Uh-huh. 40 minutes of you getting farmed 1v20, Juju. Juju, remember that? Juju, remember that? Because I remember that. Juju, do you need a screenshot of the kill feed, Juju? Because I got that. How many pages of blue feeds were there, Juju? Of Arsha? Guido's little ninja? Juju? Supporting in Siren, Juju?
You bring your candy asses out
It's
here,
just irrelevant
and the
that your
Rock
name
and
is in
Owen
a whole
Hart
page
is
of
going to
blue
lay the
names.
smackdown on
Juju,
you like you
with
ain't
only
never
one
had
name
the
on the
smack laid
left.
on you before. Bring it.
That's not irrelevant, Juju. That's why you mad. Juju mad because Juju got farmed. Trying to 20v1 a guy who was asking why. Isn't that right, Juju? Juju, remember that? Juju, believe that? Juju need to see the feed? Do I gotta post it? Or are you guys gonna cut your bullshit? Half of Arsha. I'm telling you right now. If you have ever been in Black Division, shut your fucking mouth. You decked my guild 3 times and won only one of them. And the only reason you won is because Woods was with you. Without him, I took all of you down. 2 separate decks by myself. 0 help. And both times you made me do that to you, I was asking you why. Who did the raid, baby? Ruh? Got it. Oh, he said he got a bounce?
Yeah, I gotta go take some business.
Oh, no, bro. We've been running this shit forever. So, listen, here's what we'll do, Ruh. Since Bell and the others wanted to come up into the stream on the chat, talking their good shit, we will continue this on a part 2. If you're down with that, we'll do part 2. And part 2, we'll go over these gentlemen who got muted in the chat and why they thought they were fucking geniuses to come and try and harass me while I'm exposing everything. That's really interesting. Yeah, so anyways, that gives Janeway, do realize though, that gives Janeway time to try and come up with some kind of cope defense for what I've already displayed. Not that I don't have thousands of other things that I can fucking throw on her face. Janeway, I swear to God, you better not. Girl, you better just apologize. I swear to God. Don't do it. I know you think you can do it. But you ain't Dora. Don't do it. That's my wife laughing at you in the background. No, I said she ain't Dora. She's not Dora. That's my wife laughing in the background, Jane, by the way. You know, the one who asked you why she got banned from Martial League? Or kicked or whatever. Oh, yeah, VRT, sorry. When she asked you why she got kicked from VRT, you remember that, Janeway? And all she did was post one message, and it was a picture of a pay card for a fucking Xbox gift card for $20 that your mod was lying and saying he didn't have. That is no longer in your chats. It's no longer visible in Velia Rooftops. You know what is visible in Velia Rooftops, Janeway? His explanation of that story for the last year and a half, as he's felt the need to repeat it over and over and over and over, while making fun of me, gaslighting everyone who would listen. That's still in your server, Janeway. You know what I do have, though? I have a screenshot of what that server looked like before you removed it. Janeway, you better fucking delete everything. You better just blow the server up. You better just blow up your account, man. Like you got no hope left. I know you think you do, but you don't. You need to apologize. You need to stop. You have done horrible things to people in this community. Horrible things. Where you fucked up, yes, you, Jane. You threatening GMs of other guilds? I'm no longer a GM of a guild. I'm the people's champion and I'm now threatening you. Here's what I gotta say to you, Jane. Babe, what was the last thing I said before I went onto the whole people's champ tirade? I said she's threatening people. Yeah, threatening people. Come on, somebody in the chat help me out. What did I just say before the Rock's personality took over me? Somebody in the chat, get me. Solid receipts before oh, I'm not done, bro. Trust me. Oh, wait, before Ninja Rug goes? I think, Raw, you still in the party? He may have already bounced.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, you still here? Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second. You were talking about Ligma. Babe, Ligma is Ligma nuts. That's, yeah. It was a troll. It was a troll. It's okay. Yeah, your brain's toasted? Dude, it's a lot. Like I said, dude, it's a fucking lot. Oh, before and after the chat. Yes, that's right. So, let me tell you what, Janeway, while you sit here trying to fucking threaten guild leaders of entire guilds, we're talking people who have within their home, I call my guild my house. Vagabond's been an XL guild since 2019. We used to have 40 plus people every single night in BA. So when you want to sit here and harass siege guilds, threaten them, Miss Kingmaker, let me tell you something. Where you done fucked up was when you muted me in Arsha League after I returned only to warn them to leave my wife alone. That's where you fucked up, Janeway. Because I was really going to let you win. I was just going to walk away. I was just going to walk away. I was going to consider this whole place a fucking loss. You have no idea how awkward it was for me to stand in real life in Oasis talking to Durgif about the future of the game and knowing what you were doing to it. and knowing why Valley Rooftop died several times, and knowing why you needed my help and asked me for it several times, Janeway. You better fucking apologize, woman. This ain't no fucking gaslighting phone call like the one we had last time when I threatened to expose you. It's on now. There are DMs on the table now. And if you don't think I have the rest of what's necessary to bury you completely, well, you need to tune into this second stream then. Because I'm not going to keep Ninja right here. You already did that. For a long time, you kept this man away from this community, and he has been a fucking blessing to it since the day I met him. It takes a certain kind of person to watch everybody else hate on a guy and be the one person that says, nah, y'all are wrong. Now, my question to everybody else watching this stream is, why the fuck don't you? Why don't you speak up against the shit I'm talking about here? Why don't you speak up in the defense of the people you know are wronged by the shit I'm talking about here? I cannot be the only one. And that's why I said tonight is the fall of the Copium Empire, but the rise of the New Republic. Why? Because we all need to have a voice, not just me. People need to say shit is fucked. When you see it, say it. Don't just accept it. That's just the way it is. And if you're going to, that's fine. I do not fault you for not wanting to subject yourself to what you all have witnessed me subjected to all these years. So I don't fault you. In fact, I understand. That's why I'm doing this tonight. Ruh. Do you want me to drop the receipts tonight? Or do you want me to drop the receipts on the next one for you? Where we absolve the rape threats against you?
Drop them tonight, man.
Say less. I'm gonna just throw them all there. And you can fucking read them. Wait a minute. Why the fuck? I had uploaded some videos up there and they're not there. Or some screenshots. There we go. At the bottom, can you see my goodie bag? You got it?
I see a goodie bag.
Yeah, that's my goodie bag. That's part of my goodie bag. You want to know why I say part of the goodie bag? Yeah, let me put you on. I spent this whole time pacing instead of smoking my blunt. I literally, I fucking rolled it up before we started streaming, as you know. Bruh, I started rolling it up as we started, like getting everything set up and shit. I literally just left it there. Yeah, I left my blunt to cook. That's a foul. That's a big foul. Well, it's okay. It's not. It didn't burn out or nothing. It's still there. It's still, you know, I still got a blunt. It's just, I know I gotta. I am. I'm going to. I'm gonna do it while I cook right now. I'm gonna drop the whole. You notice who's on that file there, Ra? Yeah. You see who's on it?
You got a lot of folders, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. You still watching the stream, right, babe? You moderating it? Good. Bruh. You got some peoples too?
I put my stream down.
Oh, okay.
The file I transferred it from Twitch to YouTube, so even if they do get my Twitch, YouTube too.
Yeah, good. Do that. Wait. So your stream is down? You said?
Yeah, they all in yours now.
Oh, okay. Well, then, all right. So for everybody else watching, I just dropped a goodie. Here, how about this? Because they obviously they can't see my desktop or nothing, because I'm doing everything through my phone right now. Well, I have like Streamlabs console running through the desktop and shit. I'm not gonna get into it, but basically it's I need to figure out how I can screencast my monitor for you guys to be able to actually see the evidence. That's why Ruh is helping out, because he can do that and I can't right now. So that being said, I just dropped a screenshot. I dropped one screenshot of my goodie bag. I dropped another screenshot of what's outside of the goodie bag. Ruh, can you please tell the people that are watching this stream and who have seen, I've shown you guys quite a bit of evidence of some of this shit. Yeah, so hang on real quick, before you even, bro. All right, so just so you guys know, I have already dropped a bunch of evidence on this motherfucker. Oh yeah, I have already dropped, bro. I got bro. You don't even know. Nobody knows. Nobody. I have, like I said before, I have had sacred officers in my live parties and shit. Like, y'all are, I'm not some ignorant idiot guy who can't play. And if you really think I am, motherfucker, you see where I'm at, come find me, let's go fight. We'll go to Heidel Arena, we'll go to BA, we can go to our show, whatever, let's fight. Let's fucking, let's find out. You heard about me? Let me show you why. Okay? But anyway, that being said, you guys saw plenty of evidence tonight supporting the story that I have painted for you that took all this time to tell. That being said, what I would really like for you guys to see is what I just posted, and I thought that Ninja still had a stream up, but that's okay. It's even better because it'll leave you on the edge of your fucking seat for the next episode. Ninja, do me a favor. How many screenshots are there? Huh? No. There's 21 pieces of evidence just in this chat alone. How many screenshots are in the goodie bag? 4,319. Underneath that, it says downloads, and you can see that it's clearly downloads from my Xbox. How many videos are there, buddy? In the goodie bag. 1,502. And the first image, the thumbnail of the goodie bag there is clearly Black Desert, right? Okay. Okay, and then after that I sent you another thing cuz I said that's not even the goodie bag. Like, that's not even the full bag, right? That's just the goodie bag. That's the unsorted shit. That's the unsorted shit, guys. Who do I got folders on right now that you could see? Because you could see the side scroll, and it can scroll more, I promise you. But who can you see in the screenshot that I sent you of what's outside the goodie bag? How about this? How many does Janeway have already? 102. Damn! You said you need evidence and context, right, Durgif? So here's what I did for you, buddy. We got screenshots of the entire fucking chat log. I just went up and started shouting everything. The whole fucking thing. So Janeway, not only do I have in the goodie bag of 4,000 whatever the fuck, a lot of our conversations and a lot of screenshots of Velia rooftops before and after your weird shit, okay? Not only do I have all that in the goodie bag, but we got 103 on just you and what I said tonight. Now, if you are sure that you're going to be able to come up with some kind of an alibi for your associations with all of these people and all of that evidence, go for it. But if you're not certain, even if you are certain, you should do the right thing and fucking own what you've done. There is no denying that you took that server from Kira. Zero. There is no denying that you called yourself a kingmaker and then put you in that position after you took it from Kira. Zero. There's no denying it. And now, according to Valenzo, you are threatening severe shame on guild leaders? What is the very reason I resigned as your mod? I said that people that are in these positions are acting like they actually mean something more than a responsibility to the community. And that's why I resigned. Do not continue to fuck yourself, Janeway. It's bad enough. It's bad enough. You better issue a public apology before our next stream. Because if you don't, and I promise you, you got Toxic going to Durgif talking about me harassing people? Me? I promise you, if you try to have any kind of consequence come against me for speaking the truth, it'll be that much worse. Make things better for yourself and apologize now. Because if you try to continue to persecute me for speaking the truth, it's going to be much, much worse. I've said my piece. Ruh, since you can't screencast anymore, you gotta go. I know, your girl is like, I hear her in the background, bro. She's like, bro, enough of this shit. Let's go. But at least you got one, though. Out of every one of these motherfuckers talking all that bullshit, we got my wife right here, your girl right there. Where the fuck theirs at? Correcting them. Where is yours at? Like, bro, ain't no kind of female gonna watch this kind of behavior and think that you're cool. I'm sorry. But not, like, not sorry at all, actually. You guys need to stop fucking pretending to be some shit and start actually being some shit. So you don't gotta feel like shit when you lose in a video game. Or you don't gotta feel like you're the shit, you're a king, because you created a Discord server. Like, what? You fucking wild, bro. You guys are crazy. That you covet that kind of shit so much is insane. It's fucking nuts. It's a Discord, bro. Calm the fuck down. You telling me it's just a game. You calling yourself a king of Discord. Like, what? Issuing threats to guilds, siege guilds? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Publicly shame them? What? Like what? Like what you did to me? What are you gonna do? Influence? So basically you're gonna influence people to leave their guilds? Is that what, so you're basically threatening them with the acts of what you are currently doing, that you are currently trying to deny doing, you're gonna influence them negatively, is what you're saying. If the guild leaders don't run their guilds the way they want to, and instead, you know, they run them the way King Janeway wants them to, if they don't do that, then severe punishments and shame in VRT, the server that died twice, the server that was so dead there was 0 messages for 4 months in the leadership chat, the server that was so dead that Janeway comes to me personally asking if I want to come back and to help her because she feels it's a lost cause. And I come back, and what happens? A bunch of fucking drama that I get kicked for no fucking reason. I didn't even do nothing. This dude fucking came at me. I went and fought him. I gave him $20. He made a big deal out of it. Boom, I'm gone. My wife posts the proof that he got his money. Boom, she's gone. Yay! Now they're talking about Kensui for the next several months. My server's alive again. It's fucking despicable. That's not life. That is not how you prosper. That is not... You want to know why Guido, your stream's fucking dwindling down. All you do is bitch all the time. You just sit there and say some fucking hopeless, depressing shit, laugh like a clown at other people, and then just watch your shit dwindling away. Janeway, you want to know why the fucking server is full of nothing? Because you allow the same exact people who have been destroying the community to destroy yours, all while calling yourself king of a burning fucking rubble. Pile of rubble. And now it's great, you're an ambassador, yay! I get officiated by PA and people will follow me. Yes, they will follow you to hell, which is where you guys have been taking this place for 5 years. It's over. Anybody who doesn't agree that the current leaders of this situation have not been prospering the whole community needs to get their fucking brain checked. Clearly something is wrong, and you cannot, right? Like, clearly something is wrong, and you cannot just blame PA. You could sure as fuck blame PA for a lot, but you can't just say it's PA. There's something very clearly wrong here. And I'm not even talking about the situation on this stream. That's not even clearly wrong. That's fucking despicable. That's vile. I'm just saying there's something wrong with the community as a whole. If this is the fucking solution, if this is what we're doing, we're just fucking trivializing vile shit and making drama content because we don't know what else to fucking do. And then when somebody comes along that does know what to do, you're gonna just fucking decimate their name and any verification, anything they say, because you want the credit for something you can't even pull off. Because your entire purpose and reason for wanting that credit is wanting it in the first place. That's why you can't pull it off. You are not actually interested in the prosperity of your project. You're interested in what it brings you. And because of that, your projects fail. Go ahead, say that, baby. I'm gonna spark my blunt.
All I was saying is that you can't entertain people if you don't enjoy what you're doing. It makes it harder.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't think it's that they don't enjoy what they're doing. I think that they're enjoying it for the wrong reasons. Look, I got clout. People are watching me. I'm the king. I can shame people and threaten siege guilds. Wait for the next episode, guys. Janeway's got until the next one airs. Ruh. Hey, baby, can you mute your...
Yep, I got you. Give me a second.
You don't have to mute your mic. It's the audio coming out of your phone. No, you can keep your mic unmuted. Okay, go ahead. You can unmute your mic. Go ahead. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna be here smoking a blunt anyway, so we're good. I don't smoke in the house, guys. I step outside for that. But the next episode that we air, when are you available? And yo, Janeway spies and associates, or whoever the fuck, you guys who are terrified of everything that's been discussed tonight and put on blast, I want you to send a message back to her. She's got until the next stream to apologize for what she's done, for all of it. To own it. She's got until the next stream to own it. Because if she doesn't, and she tries to spin it in some way that makes her innocent, and owning it doesn't mean like, I'm sorry, I was mistaken, like you gaslit in my DMs. That's not going to fly anymore, Janeway. And yes, I can prove you've done that too. It's not going to fly anymore, Janeway. You don't get to say, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. Nope. You ain't gaslighting no more. You apologize, period. Or the entire 103 images of our DMs, plus the probably hundreds in the goodie bag, we'll read it like a fucking novel. If it takes me 20 sessions to go through, then that's what we're gonna do. Don't play with me, woman. Do not play this game. I'm a man of my honor, who you have significantly impugned. You'll answer for it. Or you'll apologize. You'll repent. You'll stop doing this shit. All of you. Before we have no server, we have no console Discord. We have no console community. I don't know about you guys, but I actually am good at this game, and I actually love this game and have. This has been my dream game. I do not want it to die. I genuinely enjoy it more on console than PC. Unlike the idiots who I farmed off of this game who have run to PC, I started on PC. I had a scumbag who I thought was a friend in real life steal my gaming laptop. So I had to stop playing Black Desert on PC. And I thought I had lost my dream game forever because I'm going to be in the military. I'm not going to fucking go out and buy another $2,300 laptop. That's for damn sure. $150 used Xbox One X, though, that wasn't shit. I love this game on console, specifically. I played, even when I played on PC, I played with a controller. I got thumbs, bro. People want to know why they mad? They mad because I play the thumbliest class in the game. Even PC Ninja are like, I don't know how the fuck you guys do that on your controllers. I can tell you how. We fucking don't. I'm one of the best in the game, and I ain't shit compared to the best, like, PC ones. I can't, this 90% of that shit I can't fucking pull off if my life depended on it, literally. I'm not trying to fucking, like, gas myself up. Like, you guys got to go to Block Jump's YouTube channel and just watch a fucking Block Jump video. We got fucking guys like Law calling himself OP. Go watch Block Jump before you fucking call yourself OP. You can't even fucking turn like him, let alone the combos. Like, just stop. The actual delusion and the actual fucking cope is too much, man. Like, is performance bad on console? For sure. Absolutely. But guess what? They fucking shoved content down our throat. In 2 years, we had already had 7 years of PC content. And you don't expect there to be some kind of fucking issues with the performance when they're cramming content so fast for people that get fucking 1v20'd? What do you want content for, bro? You can barely play your class. No offense to anybody watching this shit, but I'm just saying. Don't you think, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm a ninja, and so for me, ninja is such a complex class, you could play it for 7 years and not master it because there's just so much to it. So maybe it's just me as a ninja. And I'm like, the combat in this game is so complex that the combat itself is the content. But if that's not the case for you on your class, stop playing fucking Suck Nova and pick up a ninja. Wifey's laughing over here. For real though, you know what I mean? Like try it. Maybe you'll understand my perspective. Maybe you won't. Maybe my perspective will make you feel like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know where I was, you know. Maybe you'll very well not enjoy it because it's actually difficult, and then you're gonna realize that you just need thumbs, and then you're gonna, you know, that's the thing about Vagabonds too. Like guys that were in Vagabond, okay, they're not delusional at all, bro. They know if they're not good. They know if they can be better. They work on it. They don't go around bullying people to feel better and then pretending like they're fucking a top tier player. They know this is the thing, man. You guys, there's a Bruce Lee video that I really wanted Rudd to play. And it's a quote from Bruce Lee. It says, "You want to learn how to win, but never to accept the way to lose." There is a way to losing. There's a way. There is a way to everything. It's called dough. Let me put you onto some martial arts knowledge, because I've actually instructed that shit too. Dough is the way. Judo, Taekwondo, Kendo. Do means the way. Ken means sword. Kendo, way of the sword. Ken also can mean a strike, but we're going to go with sword on that one because I'm a ninja. Now that said, in Kung Fu, yeah, I'm talking about martial arts now. It's been a passion of mine my whole life. Martial arts, long before the military. Long before the military. I've instructed it at community colleges. I've instructed Shotokan Ryu as a form of karate. Mainland karate, not Okinawan. Or actually, it's Shotokan, I think it is Okinawan. Either way, I've practiced several different forms of karate. I'm not going to get into it. But we're going to talk about Kung Fu. Because the Kung Fu is commonly mistaken. People don't really know what Kung Fu is. They think that Kung Fu is Chinese martial arts. That's not Kung Fu, that's Wushu. Wushu is a form of Chinese martial arts. Usually it's indicative of a very specific region of China, but as a whole, when you speak of striking techniques that came from China, you're generally speaking of Wushu, not Kung Fu. Kung Fu means the way, just as Do does. So what was Bruce Lee talking about when he said, you need to stop pursuing the way to win and accept the way to lose? What was he talking about? I'm going to break that down. All things have Kung Fu. All things have Do. What does that mean? That means, as I studied it, and as it was explained to me through the teachings of Miyamoto Musashi and the Book of Five Rings, all things have a way. There is a specific way to perfect how to pour water, or how to pour tea, or how to walk, or how to punch, or how to cook, or how to carve wood, or how to carve stone. There is a way to how to write words. There is a way to how to speak. One of the greatest teachers of the Kung Fu of speaking was a man named Zig Ziglar. He was considered the world's, America's greatest salesman. And he talked about the importance of how you speak, using voice inflection and all these other lessons that I picked up along the way, but aren't quite as good at exercising. But if you don't know who he is, he wrote a book called Selling 101, 101 being the basic units of any educational institution, high education. Selling 101. I highly recommend you guys go check that book out. But the way to lose is to learn from the loss. But you cannot learn if you do not accept. So you have to accept the way to lose. It's okay to lose sometimes, even when it's important. Because if you keep trying after losing, and you try honestly, then you will get stronger. And you'll end up having a pride like mine, where you get misunderstood as being egomaniacal. You guys need to understand, my disposition has nothing to do with ego. It has to do with knowing what I've survived. It has to do with knowing what I've learned and spent time to study. What I put my time in. You put your time into destroying someone else, you're putting zero into building yourself. You're just building a false image that can shatter as easily as theirs have tonight. And will on the next stream. You have to accept the way to lose, guys. And not only do you have to accept the way to lose, but you guys also have to accept that the way things have been going on console so far are not good. And we can't keep blaming everyone else. At some point, we gotta look at ourselves. I'm not claiming to be innocent, by the way. By no means. I'm just also not claiming to be the king that can threaten guild leaders and send my goons to fucking streams to harass people. When the cost is the life of this community, there are no real perpetrators. Everybody's the victim. Because if this place falls, not everybody can just go to PC. And that's a real fucking tragedy, because there are some people that I genuinely, truly love in this community. Ruh being one of them. That's my fucking brother. Ruh, you still there, bro? He's faded. Ruh's one of them. A whole lot of vagabonds, guys. Hundreds. And almost all of them, only I know. Because I personally recruited them all. Lots of people are gone. A lot of my brothers. A lot of OGs. And we got guys getting 10-1 and running to PC. Guys losing 2 sets back to back and bragging about being a bully. We got them in community sound spaces telling people PC's better. It's unfortunate, guys. The evidence will be compiled. Ninjura's gonna take care of that. We're gonna eventually have it posted with timestamps and all that good stuff for everybody to go through. Showcasing each individual screenshot, everything that I've shown you guys. Everything I've shown you guys. And apparently we got more in an episode 2, because Ruh needs to be, that whole situation needs to be brought to light as well. Because that was fucked up. That was fucked up, man. Trying to fucking accuse Ruh of threatening rape because he said free Kira. Kira being the person that Janeway stole Valet rooftops from. Coming into this stream, harassing the fuck out of it, having Durgiv join it. I'm sure, I mean, he knew that I was going to be making it, but I don't know if he saw everybody getting fucking moderated. Interesting stuff, man. You guys have been telling your story for years. This is the first time we're telling ours. It's crazy. Ruz took off. He's doing his thing now. All the evidence is on his stream. We also, obviously, I have hard copies of all of it myself. Obviously. I'm the one that was throwing it all up. We're going to do a second stream where we're going to start with Ruh and how specifically all he did was say free Kira and had horrendous fucking things accused of him. And then I was villainized because I didn't care about rape. All because Janeway stole a server from this girl. Now, was the girl emotionally unstable? Absolutely. I'm sorry, Kira. You went off on me. You went crazy on me over Janeway. You guys both are going crazy over fucking each other. You both go off on me over going crazy over each other. Janeway and Kira. My wife is over here dying. I swear to God. Kira hated me for siding with Janeway. Janeway hated me for siding with Kira. They both said despicable shit about me. It's fucking crazy. It's actually comical. And it's all because fucking Kira was mad that Janeway stole the server, VRT, from her. And Janeway was scared that people were going to find out that she stole the server from Kira. That's why she replaced the entire mod team at one point. Often used to be a mod. It's around the time Valet Rooftops turned to shit. Often. Bro. I side with everybody. Like I said, there are no real perpetrators in this community if the whole community dies. I'm not against Janeway. I'm not against Kira. I'm not against you. I'm for the community. There's a big fucking difference. And people are like, there are people who are not. There's people who don't give a rat's ass if the world burns as long as they get to sit on a shit throne. It's sad. It's real fucking sad. And I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand the pursuit for clout. I really don't. I'm not gonna cap. Because the only reason I ever made a YouTube video was to expose this shit. The only ever reason I ever got on stream was to expose this shit. When I first started doing these streams, I was gonna expose this shit. But then Janeway, I was like, bro, give me at least any reason to trust you. And so she recommended me to Oasis. And I was like, alright, I guess that works. But then after that, a whole bunch of shit happened that made me no longer trust her. Or still not trust her. Really? And so I went to Oasis and had to sit there in front of Durgif going, and while he's like praising her, going, yup. Khalifa, you're just pitiful, my guy. You're actually pitiful, dude. No, don't mute him again. Let him be stupid. Way to prove that you're not being a fucking straight stupid motherfucker, Khalifa. Congratulations. For everyone to see. First words out your mouth on the 4th of July. It's funny that he gets that mad about it. It's so funny, haha. What are you mad about, Khalifa? I get mad about serving my country for punk-ass bitches like you to come on the stream and be stupid. Expose yourself as a total retard and a worthless piece of shit. I get mad at that. What do you get mad at? Why are you here doing it? Did you get farmed? What is it? Why are you here, Khalifa? You're not muted, don't pretend. Speak. That's what I thought, bitch. You did farm me, though. Did a right good job of it. I forget the number, though. You want to remind people? Nothing? I think it was like 20 and 3 or something. While I wear that uniform I bought. I asked, and everybody here kind of is curious, since you want to be the first to speak and make a fool of himself. What makes you this mad, Khalifa? Is that what makes you mad, Khalifa?
Is that what makes you mad? We all want to know why you're going to make a fool of yourself like this. Over a video game. You're going to mock real life over a video game. Is that what you're saying? Let me ask you a question, Khalifa. Have you served? Have you been in the military? Let me ask you another question. This is a more important one. Have you ever been in a fight? Have you ever been punched in the face? Because a lot of people online act ways that they wouldn't in real life. And the number one reason is that they never got punched in the face. Guaranteed. Hands the fuck down. I guarantee it. You know how many times I've been punched in the face, Khalifa? Yeah. Party City uniform. Do you know how many times I've been punched in the face, Khalifa? I know, Ruthless. Because I'm real as fuck. This ain't a game. I'm real. These motherfuckers are fake. These are the fraudulent little bitches. Look at them. Look at him. Look at him. Just look. Just look. What the fuck else could I say, dog? I'm wearing full regs, and this man's like, party costume outfit. Just look at him. Why are you this mad? Yeah, Party City. Well, he doesn't even know what regs looks like to try and call it a party outfit. He doesn't even know what the term regs means. Khalifa, let me ask you a question. Have you served? I want you to know the real Ruthless. He just showed that he's kind of real, because true facts. Ain't nothing more real as fuck ever been said on a stream before. Period. Have you ever been punched in the face? Because I have. Many times. Not gonna lie. Sometimes, many times on one occasion. Most of the time, trying to stop somebody else from getting punched in the face. On God. This shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. It's where I grew up, bro. You had to survive. I'm not doing it on purpose, dog. It's not an intentional thing. I need you to understand, I wear this every single fucking day. I earned it. Have you? Have you served? This is Independence Day. You're supposed to be honoring your independence. Veterans Day technically is when you honor the men and women who serve for you to keep you free, but I was busy being harassed, and like you're doing right now, by a woman during a deck because she made us farm them. She, he, whatever, I don't know anymore. The stories with you guys are crazy. Y'all motherfuckers got the craziest drama, I swear to God. And then you pin it on me. You're like, he's the drama man. No, motherfucker, I'm just a skilled guy who refuses to fight for a siege guild. Sorry, but y'all got fucking crazy drama. Insane drama. All for clout. It's insane. I refuse, dude. I don't mind fighting y'all. I don't mind whooping your ass. I don't mind getting my ass whooped. Bro, you whooped my ass, right, Khalifa? I'm asking you. You whooped my ass. What was the score? It was like 20-3 or something, right? I'm dead ass. I forget. Like, you actually think I care that much. You really do. I really fucking don't. But clearly, whatever happened to you, you care quite a bit, my guy. Kinda looking like a fool. Kinda looking like somebody that never been punched in the face before, my guy. I gotta be honest with you. And I'm not saying I'm gonna be the one to punch you in the face. Clearly not. I explained very clearly throughout this 5-hour stream that I don't like hurting people. Because I know I can. That's why I don't like doing it. That includes it in gaming. That's why I rarely ever fight. Like, you know, like actually trying to win type shit. I'm usually just trying to have fun. He's avoiding the question because he's shook. He's shook and he's watching Ruthless laugh at him. Like, and he realizes everybody's looking at him right now. Just being weird. Khalifa, like, the more you talk, bro, the worse you look. I don't think you realize it. Like, bro, first of all, I didn't even post a single proof I didn't post one shred of evidence that mod abuse was used in Arsha League. And then here you are, bragging about it. While talking about stolen valor, you're like literally proving every word that came out my mouth. And you still are dodging the question, as my wife pointed out. My wife literally is over here laughing at you, saying he keeps dodging the question. Khalifa, what was the score? Come on, bro. You won. You won, bro. What was the score? You beat my ass, right? So why are we doing this? Why are you here? Why are you looking foolish on the stream? That was literally made to prove that people are lying scumbags. And then look at you. Look at you, bro. You realize, like, I don't need everybody on this stream to believe that I farmed you. I don't need them to. You need to believe that I can't. Meanwhile, my wife is here laughing at you. Dead ass, bro. She's muted, you know what I mean, because so that there's no echo, but she's literally fucking laughing at you. And now everybody's just looking at you like, what is he doing? What are you doing, Carly? Hang on, let me look at you. Are you right here? Did he finally leave? Nope, he ain't here. What's up, Ooks? That's my buddy, bro. That's my boy. He served too. He knows what it is. He knows what it is. My boy Ooks. Alright, so you dodged the first question. You won't tell me the score. So then here's the second question. Have you served? Give her permission to unmute her mic. Carly. Why are you this mad, homie? Go on, babe. You want to talk to him? Oh. Her control. I don't know if you can hear her. But she's sitting here saying she's got to plug in her controller because it's dead. She's literally laying back on the couch right now, watching the stream, laughing at you. I think pretty much everybody is sitting down right now, laughing at you. My boy came in here and posted the one shred of evidence I didn't post, which was that the mod abuse was happening. And that, well, I did post one. I posted that messages were being deleted selectively from Velia rooftops. I proved that one. And it was specifically things that Janeway says. I proved that one. I did prove that. Let's not forget that one. And then Khalifa want to come in here. Immediately, first thing he says after some silence is stolen valor. And then, by the way, Arsha League stuff. You don't have to get on if you don't want to. Fuck him. It's up to you. If you want to, you can. She was literally just laying back, like chilling, laughing at you. But now I think she's gonna get on.
Just to prove a point.
Yeah, just to prove a point, I guess. Babe, bro, shit on that kid. Hang on. I'm gonna mute my mic, babe. Shit on this motherfucker. Let the world know what you witnessed. I'm gonna let my. You know what? Since y'all wanna keep fucking with her, and she stays quiet on purpose. She keeps to herself the whole time. Go ahead, babe. Let him know. Let him know.
I don't need fucking permission. I just don't feel like chatting to clowns, okay? I don't do clowns. Y'all annoy me.
She said, you're a clown, and she don't do clowns. Y'all annoy her. You hear that? As if I can even fucking try and control this woman. You have no idea, bro. You have no clue. Bro, that's my queen. I don't think you understand. That's why you're too busy fucking with me. You don't know what it's like to be punched in the face. You don't know what it's like to be in a relationship with someone and be honest with them. You don't know what it's like. And the only reason you don't know what it's like, the punch in the face one, I guess you could say like, it's probably a good thing you don't know that one. Depending on your lifestyle, I guess. But for me, well, yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on how you get punched. There's a whole bunch of factors. I mean, overall, it's not an enjoyable experience, obviously. But it depends. Carly. Okay, my guy. Just because she wanted to take the opportunity to call you a clown, right? A guy who on the 4th of July is saying stolen valor and can't even tell me like what he won by, who's only here because he wants to see clips of himself getting farmed. Baki, fuck, it sucks. Like I said, bro, it depends. Like, you gotta understand, I genuinely did this shit for fun. And, so, like, if you got some, like, decent gear, especially, like, you got, like, a little bit of headgear, you don't even need a lot. You know what I mean? You got some gloves and some headgear. You can go crazy if you really want to with the protection. You can have, like, you know, for your torso and all that shit. But I'm not that heavy into it. I personally like barehanded sparring. Or, at most, I like, you know, the, like, UFC gloveless, or fingerless gloves. Or what they would use in, Taekwondo and Tang Sudo. They got these, like, they're almost like really thick foam, I guess you could say. But you could punch the fuck out of somebody, like dead ass, just punch the fuck out of them. And all they'll get is, like, the impact, but not the force, if that makes sense. Or the force and not the impact. That's the one. They get the force and not the impact. So, like, you clearly would hit the shit out of a motherfucker, but, you know, you're not gonna, like, accidentally break their shit. With, you know. Never happens when you got gear. Always happens in bars. Big facts, Baki! This is why I owe you a drink, my man. I swear to God, I do. Love you, brother. Big facts, bro. Yeah, real, see? Real, bro. I swear to God. Yo, real ruthless. I don't know exactly who you are. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine we had a community that loved each other or at least respected each other. Rude. Like, facts though, right? So here's the thing about it. And I meant to put it up on the last stream. Well, when Rut was running his. But that's okay. We'll put it up on the next one. The rules of Vagabond. That's literally what they are. That's literally what they are. And, like, people laugh at them and they make fun of them and they're like, oh, it's fucking corny and funny. And yet, like, here we are. What are you guys doing? Like, Vagabond Squad is still around, bro. We're everywhere. We're in every single fucking guild now. I got homies literally fucking everywhere. And they're probably more than half of what's left of the fucking console population at this point. Like, it's real bad, man. You got, yo, big facts, Rude. Oh, we fought in BA? Bet, real. Yo, real. I could... You know what they mean. You know what I'm trying to say here. You know what I'm trying to say, bruh. Real, recognize real. And these motherfuckers are corny, bro. Like, and here's the thing. There's no reason to be so corny. Carly, my guy. You beat my ass. What more do you want, my guy? Why are you gonna come in here like this? Like, none of this shit had to even be a thing. Yeah, for real. Right? Well, I mean, like, I get it. To a point, I get it. It is not cool being de-emasculated when you're trying to be a bully. But, like, don't try to be a bully, dog. It's not hard. Golly, the only reason you're this mad at me, and I'm gonna say this now, bro. The only reason you're this mad at me is because, like many people before you and after you, you hear some stupid shit, and you attack me, and then you get embarrassed about what happens about it afterwards, and then it just keeps going. What do you want me to do about it, dog? Do you want to fight right now? You want me to let you farm me on my stream? I don't mind. I don't give a fuck, bro. Let's go. You want to fight? You want to fight right now? Hang on. Before we do, though, I just want to let you know I'm not 594 gear score anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm still pretty behind. But I'm not 594, you know? I'm like, you know. It's alright. I need to get my cups. I need to finish my arties. My point is, this shit don't gotta happen, bro. None of this shit gotta happen. We can do something way better than this. And... Bro, yeah. If you want to end that shit, Carly, we can run some sets and you can stop your bullshit, bro, because you're pretty bad. You're pretty wild. You're pretty wild, my guy. Yo, real, what class you play? Yo, imagine that, bro. We fought in BA and there ain't no beef. That's crazy. It's almost like I don't have beef with 99.9% of the people I meet in this game. You're a sage. Okay. Bro, did you whip my ass? Were you that sage that was like making me like scared? Yeah, Rude, you fell behind, but that's okay. I could show you how to catch up real quick. I really didn't do much to get to this point, but you gotta understand too, I was already technically ahead. Even though I was 594 gear score, I had 301 AP when most people were still running 289 in uncap. My AP was immaculate. Now it's shit. I need to get it up. Bad. Oh, no doubt. Probably what happened. See, my guy, Real, the other reason my wife hasn't been talking too much is, besides the echo, and she's been actively, I'm watching her, bro. I wish I had a camera so you could see what's been happening the entire stream. We both got echo when one mic's on or one's off or whatever, and she's just been moderating the chat, watching everything. Especially, she was doing some crazy shit, some weird shit, I don't even know. Because she was moderating both Ninja and, our stream, and I was trying to help her, but... What happened, babe? Oh, Seth? Nice. Okay, Chef, yeah. Muted the same person? That's fucking hilarious. Yo, Chef, if you're still here, thank you, my brother. For real. That's a W mod. Both of them, bro. They were on point with it. I love these guys, bro. I love my family. I love everybody. Y'all need to understand something, too. My family is everybody, bro. Real shit. That's why I'm exposing this shit. I'm not trying to fucking... I don't need something bad to happen to these people. I just need them to stop. My wife said, yeah, that's all we've ever wanted. Babe, you could unmute your mic. I told you already. Okay. That's fine. Oh, she can't... Okay, so the problem is... Wait, the headset... Oh, the batteries are dead? Yeah, the controller batteries are dead, and she has to plug her phone into her controller. And so she's using the charger right now. Oh, you can use this one. Here. I got you, baby. Hang on one second. I got you. Because I'm not even using this. I needed it when I was like... You mute. Oh. Okay. I'm back. My bad. I went to go and get a charger for Kitty's controller, and I fucking forgot that my controller was sitting on the little desk thingy in front of me, and it ripped right out my head because I obviously got the headset on right now. So and now I'm sweeping up the mess that I made, moving everything, trying to find the batteries that flew out of the back of the controller. But oh, my bad. Wait, why are you still muted? You're good. Oh, my playback on my, yeah, that makes sense. She had my phone. All right, what were we saying before that happened? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was talking about family. Oh yeah. Yeah, you both. Yeah, the mod's been on point. Yeah, well, the mod's been on point because my guild's been fighting this shit for years. So we know exactly what to do. We know exactly what they will do. You know what I mean? What did Scumbag do to get? Oh, he was just being a clown? My controller is dead. I'm not I think you do need permission. How to manipulate somebody 101. Collie, you're a fucking freak, bro. I'm sorry, don't hate me. I know you hate me every time I come back at you with this stuff, but bro, like, what are you doing? That's some freak stuff. Imagine we had a community that loved each other. Always happens at bars, big facts. We fought. The sage that scared me. The W mod. Yeah, W mods, bro. For real. That's family, bro. That's why. You thought Copium League was gonna be something? So, Jeebus, who are you in game? Let's talk about it. You sound like somebody who's been playing for a little while. This is what the stream's gonna be, bro. This is a People's Champion stream. The People's Champion, you know what I mean? We fight for the people. We do our thing, you know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I mean? We do what the other guys who aren't muted are talking about. We respect each other. We respect each other. You know what I'm saying? We don't act like clowns. That's one of the clowns from Discord. That's the one that said he beat Twin. And he beat every Vagabond that was there. He beat Hero. He beat Ash. He beat Twin. He beat me. He beat Audrey. That's El Disablo.
Well, we didn't have any evidence for you because you weren't one of the guys we were exposing.
Bro, the only evidence we have.
But that doesn't mean we don't have it.
Well, not even that. The only evidence that we exposed of you, my dude, was when you were posting the KKK memes. You know what I'm saying? In Fight Club, not Fight Club, fucking Arsha League. We posted, you know what I mean? We showed what you were posting that you thought was funny. And then we posted the screenshot of El Disablo and your profile so that we knew what your Discord tag was, which is the same thing as what your character's name was when I met you. Yeah. So as far as like didn't post evidence about you, dog, like bingo.
You got 3 screenshots and all. That's all it took to bury your ass. Like you're over here on fucking. Again, I want to just bring up the fact that we got people in Australia right now in a veteran stream on the 4th of July accusing him of stolen valor. An Australian. Fucking weirdo. What are you even doing here, dog? Southeast Asia's servers are 100 times closer to you. Why are you on NA? Because I can't speak the languages. Well, maybe you should fucking learn them then. Maybe you should devote your time to something better than this. Than fucking causing our servers latency issues and bitching on our fucking veteran streams on the 4th of July, an American holiday, while we patrol your oceans to keep you safe, because you can't do shit but fucking this apparently. You lose the ostriches, and you're on my stream? Wasn't it like emus? Didn't Australia lose to emus? And you're on an actual American veteran stream? What are you doing? I swear to God it's a real thing. Babe, you're still muted. I don't know why. I really wish that you weren't, because like I want them to hear you fucking dying laughing at these motherfuckers. It's funny. Wasn't even ostriches? No. It was the nicer looking ones. The ostriches at least look mean. It was emus, bro. Like what? What are you doing to yourself? Y'all hear her laughing? I'm dying, bro. See, I keep telling her to unmute and she don't. She just don't want to talk to y'all. She just wants to laugh at you. That's it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. She was talking when, like, Rude and Baki were talking. You know, the real, she was talking then. Khalifa and you, she ain't got nothing for, bro. Like, you gotta understand, bro. You're here to disrespect her husband, like... Bro, she met me when I was Gia fucking Nini. Wearing that uniform that I stole from Party Supply. Especially, I mean, here's the other thing too. Like, she knows why these motherfuckers are on this stream talking like they are. She knows why they're here. Ostriches are smaller than emus? They might be smaller, but emus look cuter. Ostriches at least look mean. You know what I'm saying? They at least look mean. You see that guy right there, by the way? I remember the wards really calling another veteran out. Can't believe it. Bro, I want you to recognize the fact that that man right next to me, Ook, you see him? You see Ooks? That's a Marine. Right there. That's my brother. You see Ooks right there? That's my brother. You know what's even crazier about Ooks and everybody that you see in Vagabond from this day forward? They know that you motherfuckers are going to have something to say about what I'm saying. And guess what they have to say about that? Cut the shit. That's what they have to say about it. You see that? It's over. I'm not alone. You're seeing it on the stream. The only people who aren't muted are the people who are talking about unity, basic respect, being real, knowing what the fuck you're talking about, not doing grimy shit. Those are the people on the stream. That's what they're saying. And then you just got a bunch of clowns. This is why we mute them. Because what would happen is, if we don't mute them, then I would be stupid like Guido, and they would be the only thing in the chat, and I would be thinking that my chat is healthy, like Janeway. She lets these people yap, because then it looks like it's active. But that's not healthy. Janeway, I've been telling you this for years now. This is not how you keep your community alive. You guys have been fucking trying to destroy Vagabond your entire existence, and yet we're now everywhere. Da da da. This stream is gonna be fire. I don't even need to worry too much about what you guys are saying because I'm like notating timestamps for post stream that like really are gonna highlight exactly what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, bro. People like Janeway, Guido, all these people that are on the stream right now talking, running their mouth and shit. What was I saying? Shit, I lost my train of thought because I was trying to give the clown the respect to read what he has to say, but then I just saw that it's a bunch of messages and I know it's a bunch of stupid shit, so I'll read it in a moment. That's the thing, is that I don't even need anybody to do anything about what I'm proving. I don't need PA to do anything about it. I don't need anybody in this chat to do anything about it. I don't need anybody in the community to do anything about it. I just need to make sure that nobody does anything to me about it. Because when I am absolved and able to move without the threat of being banned by these scumbags, I'm not toxic. Toxic role plays like he's me. And he DMs Durgif and says things like, what if we have somebody waiting for him on every server? He's role playing as me. Because when he would deck us in multiple guilds, we'd do that to him. And not because we wanted to. I didn't want any of those decks. Not one of them. They wanted it. But I'm not toxic. I'm just real. I don't care, really, what anybody else does about what's going on. Just leave me the fuck alone and let me do what needs to be done. And if you don't, that's fine. But short of PA fucking banning me for some shit that I am not responsible for, and I'll fight that to the fucking letter, bro. I just dropped some money on this game. I don't give a fuck. I ain't one of these fucking losers that are out here. I don't put no money into the game. I put money into the game. For sure. I love this game. I've been saying it over and over. So if some consequence does come to me for something that I'm not doing, which, for example, he's lying. Slander me some more. Do it. Do it. Because then, when something happens to a really sizable financial investment, now we really talking. This shit's gotta stop, bro. Durgif PA, if you're gonna fucking support people, you need to really dig deep and look into what these people are doing so that you know how they're gonna use that support. Because otherwise, you're gonna fuck yourself. It's just what's gonna happen. Yo, people who have been modding this whole time, you guys are fucking G's. Holy shit. I owe you, like, everything. Like, you're still going, and you guys are amazing. But yeah, man. That's basically where we're at now. Let me see.
6:37. Boom, and I appreciate every one of you guys that are still here, that have been here from the beginning to the end. And I'm sure many of you are gonna probably tune into the next one because you're just like, holy shit, this is insane. There's no way. And yet, we went through the evidence of what we have just so far, and we have shown you what we don't have yet, which I'm, the whole goodie bag, that's just speculation. There's nothing really on there. That's not really 100 screenshots. No, the fuck. Like, trust me. I don't know if you could hear her, but it is. It really is. And so, not only that, here's the best. Babe, this is the best. This is the absolute best part about it, though. Like, what people don't realize is that Discord, just because you delete something from, like, the Discord server or whatever, Discord holds record of every message ever sent. Okay? And it's in a log file that only they own. Okay? And then whenever you do an action like delete something, that goes into a separate log file called deleted messages. And they still have it. Right? So, here's the deal. If something happens to my account, which I low-key hope does, because unless PA deletes it, I'm getting it back. And if they do delete it, I'll be very upset. Like, you wouldn't even be able to give me a new character with better gear. I'd be very upset. I have a lot of pride in the work that I put into this class, into this character. He's low skill points because I don't grind. Every single one of my skill points was in Red Battlefield. Let me show you what that looks like. Red Battlefield, 0 grind. You know? I'm marking timestamps for clips so I could show people. But all those, 1900. I've seen people with a bajillion more skill points than me. Like, bajillion, trillion more skill points than me. I have very low skill points. But I'm almost at 2,000. And I need you to understand. When I was doing all those PvP things to people in 2019 and 2020, they were saying that Ninja needs a minimum of 1,200 skill points. I was rocking 6, 7, 8. Doing that. I'm not joking. I swear to God. This isn't, I opened up this stream with a prayer. We continuing it in the same spirit. I had sub 1,000 skill points. And I was doing shit like that in decks. You know what I mean? Fighting these people all this time. Because all I did was Red Battlefield. From probably around like 670, 680 skill points and beyond, Red Battlefield. That's it. I did like a few grinds, like to get like, obviously like my Garm Heart inverted. You gotta do some stupid shit for that. Baylor, block jump grab. You right, bro. That's all it is, bro. And who am I suing? Bro, views, like I said, if something actually happens to my account, it's not a matter of who I'm suing. I don't even have to know. I just have to go to an attorney. I know I'm getting my shit back. Like, Discord literally saves everything. There are chat logs that PA keep of every message sent in game. All they have to do is search the keywords. If I produce a screenshot with the exact time and date that it was submitted, or that it was taken, right? Because when you take a picture of something, obviously, you have the time and date that the file was created. So then that's when you know when the event happened. And so then you tell PA, this happened at this time and day, they can find out
who did it. This isn't hard. This is pretty basic stuff for mods and like real ones that actually do their job and don't just use the mod ship to fucking cover their ass or to, you know, piss people off. Whatever. Big facts, bro. Zulara Teth. The only things Ken bullies is fish in the Hideout River. Nah, big facts, bro. I'm not. Huh? Oh, that's Batube? Yeah. That's Batube. He's big facts, bro. Just so you guys know, that's a Vagabond right there. He's a Vagabond hitter. Big D brawler. Top fragger in uncapped Node Wars. Okay, as a DK, when DK was shit, quote unquote, before reworks, this man going 80 and 20 as a DK on the ball, and the rest of the community saying DK shit. And we're talking uncapped Node War, you know, when the rest of the people who are yapping in the stream against me were on T1s, afraid of the people we were fighting every Node War. That's who Zura. That's Zula? That's who Zula is. Yeah, we didn't. Like my wife just said. I don't know if you guys heard her, but we ain't touched T1s. We didn't fuck with T1s. We stayed T2 plus until Caps came out. And then after Caps came out, I didn't want to fuck with anything after T3, and I didn't even like T3s. I'm more pissed that the only T4s and T5s we got are like fucking 50, 60 plus. I want my 20 mans back. That's where the real skill is. Don't fucking show me your 100-man Zerg ball. I want to see a fucking 20v20. That's like that's where it's at for Node War. The performance isn't bad. Like every class has a, you know, a chance. It's not just Zerg and Zerg. But you know, rest of the community don't want that because of the kind of shit that's been on display in this chat and during this stream. No bueno. No bueno. So Jeebus Crust, that was Otro right? Yeah, El Disablo. Please disable El Disablo for me. Go ahead and smack him with another mute. Make it like, you know, I don't know, 48 hours or some crazy shit. Next time you get banned, buddy. I asked you a serious question last time. I said, why the fuck are you on the NA servers doing stuff like this? Southeast Asia is closer to you than North America. If you're going to use your mouth to speak to Americans who protect your waters, I suggest you use it respectfully. Personally, that's just my opinion. But my opinion, fortunately, is the only one that fucking matters on this stream. No offense to everybody else. Even though obviously I care about everybody's opinion. Obviously. But unfortunately, I need to fucking make judgment calls like this because we have fucking clowns like that. This is what moderators should be doing. They should not be silencing good speech and condemning people with good ideas from speaking. And I'm not even talking to my own. Scroll up in the chat, 5 seconds. Go and look what everybody else was fucking saying. We got real ones saying real shit. And then we got clowns. And the real ones don't say shit when the clowns are yapping. And then people wonder why communities die. You let these stupid ass clowns infest your servers, and then all they do is talk about dumb shit. And nobody else wants to speak around fucking clowns. Look at my wife, bro. She refuses to unmute her mic because she don't want to talk to clowns. You think she's the only one? You think she's the only one?
37. Boom. Don't mind me. I'm just saying real shit and marking down the times that I say it. We're gonna put it all on blast, bro. All this shit. This shit needs to be done. And it needs to be done right. So since people want to play games and take shit out of context and make their own clips and all that shit, bro, this was too much effort. I did not want clout. I did not want my name known like that at all. The only reason I ever opened my fucking mouth is because of the kind of shit you scumbags were doing. On repeat, though. It wasn't just the first thing. It's repeated. I don't speak until after fucking the 100th time. Yeah. Facts. Wifey said it, not even because it's only against me. Facts. I always try to come with respect, bro. I always want respect first. That's why, like, Ryohei used to be at odds with me until he realized, like, I'm just real as fuck, bro. I don't play the fucking fake shit. I can't. I don't know how. I really don't know how. I only know how to be genuine. I wish I knew how. I wouldn't have these fucking problems. But unfortunately, I lived a crazy ass life. Crazier than you can imagine. Definitely crazier than losing to some sork in a video game, I promise you that. The shit that I have survived is fucking like, bro, this video game shit ain't shit, bro. It ain't shit. I really want this place to prosper, man. You know what's crazy though is that every single time I'm active in the game and shit, like Vagabond gets active, the streams get active and whatever, you know, and we build it up, and then it's just some random bullshit every time, and it's like people just can't see a good thing. They gotta try and, like, they see guilds building up. I've seen it happen at TBM. When the black market was fucking teamed up with Sacred and they were doing their little alliance thing, trying to go, you know, trying to fight the Arsha alliance back when Arsha was the biggest dick. And it happened at TBM. And I watched it happen to Penn. And I can show you receipts, which we will on the next stream. I'd put them up right fucking now, but I can't put them up on mine. You know what I mean? So we gotta wait till the next one. It is what it is. I guess we got content for a number 2. But I'll put up the receipts of fucking Jane admitting that that's why Penn died. And when I said that shit, I got mocked. People acted like it was, oh, he's just retarded. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, bitch, you don't know what you're talking about. You're allied to Sacred and they're calling you cannon fodder in my live party asking me to replace you. Like, you have no clue what you're talking about. We got my boy trying to gift me fucking, literally, like, gifting crowns, bro. That we never took. Not because at first I didn't give a fuck. I'm not gonna cap. When, yo, Nappy, I'm sorry, I'm gonna put you out there like that. So check it. When Nappy first came at me and was like, you know, back when TBM and Sacred were allies and all that good stuff, and he was like, yo, you want the crown? Like, as a joke type shit, to like, just to make you guys that are in my chat right now geek out and go crazy, because like, holy shit, how did fucking Kensui get a crown? He's irrelevant type shit. So we thought it would be fucking hilarious, but I was like, yeah, whatever, sure, I'll let the guild know. But like, me personally, I didn't want to fucking build. I didn't, like, to me, I didn't want to do anything but PvP, so even the act of going out to put down a stick, I couldn't be asked to do. I just didn't give a fuck. It really didn't matter to me like that, you know? And so I let the guild know, and I'll put receipts for this whole story if you guys want.
Yeah, well, the guild couldn't do it either.
Yeah, bro, bro.
They were told that they had the chance to drop, and they could do it. All they had to build. All they had to do was build, and nobody could be bothered.
Yo, so here's the crazy shit. She's not, bro, on God, no cap. So here's the thing about it, right? So the first time that they gave us the offer, I just told the officer team, I didn't even do an everybody tag or whatever. I just threw it up in the chat. Like, if anybody gives a fuck, Sacred's offered us the crown for this week. So just go put down a stick. Okay? Real shit. I'll show you. And then, nobody bothered to put down a stick. Nobody gave a fuck, right? So then the next week, it wasn't even like the next week. It was like a long time after that. Often, it was around the time of the, no, it wasn't Grudge. It was like before that. I can't remember what it was. But there was one of these motherfucking weirdos, one of these guys that we put on blast tonight. It was one of these motherfuckers that was fucking with the guild and shit, right? So I was like, yo, Nappy, like, I'll take you up on that offer, bruh. Like, you think you still can make that shit happen? And it's like, let's see what we could do, type shit, you know what I mean? I got the, I don't even think, I think he offered it a second time or something to me. I can't remember exactly. Long story short, we got offered the crown a second time. Through Nappy, right? And so, you know, funny, haha, it is what it is, type shit. You know? And I was cool with it. This time I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. I see how much these motherfuckers covet that crown. That shit's funny. Give me the crown. This is back when, like, the People's Champion was, like, OD popping and shit, you know what I mean? So I was just like, alright, let's go. I'll take the crown, let's go. Let's piss everybody off. All these motherfuckers, like, coveting over this crown, the Calpheon crown. And so I was like, fuck it, let's go, you know? And then I had duty that night, so I had to stand watch. And for those of you that never served, that means, like, after you finish working, you work some more. That's basically what it means. But my military brothers in the chat know what the fuck's up. They know what's up. Duty means after you're done working, you work some more. And so I wasn't going to be able to place. And so I let the squad know, and I was like, hey, yo, I need y'all to put a stick down. Like, I actually want you to do it this time. So please do. Thank you. And then I went on duty. You know what I'm saying? And nobody bothered. Nobody gave a fuck. This time I actually tagged people. This time I actually told people. I was like, yo, please go put one down. And still nobody gave a fuck. That's Vagabond, bro. And that's back when Vagabond actually was popping. Like, we had people on all the fucking time. 40 plus, 50 plus. Like, nobody put shit down. Nobody cared. Nobody gave a fuck. And then the third time it happened is when Tempe himself hit me up about the crown. Real shit. And like I said, bro, I do not mind showing the receipts. I mean, none of this shit is what was meant to be displayed. I'm not trying to, like, flex. You know what I'm saying? But I can show you the receipts. I'm not spitting bullshit. Like, I can show you the receipts for fucking everything. That's why I say confidently, if my account gets banned, like, we're good. We're more than good. I'll get my money back. Sheesh. Please. You know what's crazy is, like, I'm not even going to be able to say that, like I said, that I'm a saint or nothing like that. Because I'm not. 100% I'm not a saint. But you cannot say, and nobody can say with access to the records, that I have not tried religiously, no pun intended, to get this shit to stop. Endless hours with individuals, and I'm not even talking about the trolling and stupid shit in the general chats. I'm talking about in DMs and everything else. Just to be gaslit and played for a fool. Trying to make peace. By these same people. So, like, peace obviously ain't an option, right? Like, obviously. I haven't even been playing the fucking game and it can't be peaceful. Right? So, if peace ain't an option, then do I gotta do all this? Is this what it takes for PA and for everybody else to realize I'm not fucking full of shit and that we talking some real shit right now? And then once we realize that he's talking real shit, then I can go and do my job? Is that, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to find out. I do know that, since Raw had to go, we kept him for so long. We have to do a second stream. We don't have a choice. We have to. And there were some other things that we discussed that we didn't throw evidence for, but that Carly did. The only thing that I really did not prove or throw any evidence of whatsoever. I have plenty of evidence to prove every word that I've already shown. But... and there's plenty of more evidence of everything, bro. That's plenty. Trust. And, so that's why, like, even the things that I say in DMs, like, I don't mind my DMs being leaked. Because, like, I just don't. If I said it, I'll own it. If I said it. Don't fucking gaslight me into thinking I said something I didn't say. Or gaslight anybody else into it. You know what I mean? I guess you could try. But I got fucking everything.
Or send it out of context like they like to do.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, in like, court, bro, you're not going to be able to just delete some shit. Like, bro, I'm dead ass. I will tell you this. My account gets fucking deleted. Or, like, PA fucking does some sort of shit and bans my account or something. I 1000% am lawyering the fuck up. They know that. Like, they know how much I spent on my account. There is no way I'm not lawyering the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there's that. I got that going for me. You know what I mean? I'm sure, like, some of these people have also are in the same, similar situation. I'm sure they're also pretty fairly invested. I'm not going to say they're not. I don't know. I'm going to say I don't care. I'm going to say it doesn't matter. I'm going to say that I've been true. I'm going to say that if it comes to it, that's where it'll go. And I don't, you know, who do we go after for the consequences of that? Valenzo's a scumbag, low-key. But he did give me a real name at least. And then what? And then we really find out everything. If that's what it comes to. And I really, really fucking hope it doesn't. I really, really don't want it to. I really, really didn't want to have to do this in the first place. I really, really don't want to have to do it again. I just want to play the game that I actually love. And do the things that are actually meant to be for the community. That's it. I don't want... the whole clout covenant, bro. Official positions. Like, PA don't give me shit. That partner fucking title is stained now. Ambassador is stained in my eyes. I don't want that shit. No offense. I know you meant to do it for a good reason. But that shit is stained. Look at how your fucking partners act. No offense, not all of you. Some of you guys are pretty fucking awesome. Some of you guys get along with me very well. You're just too afraid to say anything to anyone. PA partners. There's a lot of people that are just kind of afraid to say anything. Yo, is Scumbag still being weird? The boys. The boys! Yo, low-key Baylor, you're not wrong. Low-key Baylor, you're not wrong. Here's another thing, bro. Baylor used to deadass run the game on Warrior. That man... There was a few times when he was coming up that I was able to really get the best of him. I'm going to keep it 100. But once he really got it down, you guys gotta also understand, I've been playing Ninja since before the game was on console. So I already had a basic grasp of the class. When people are still just learning theirs. You know? So, like, that's the thing. It matters. But Baylor, once he got into his groove, bro, that motherfucker was a monster, bro. Like I said, a lot of these people that are beefing with me are people that were T1 kings, no offense, like beating up on new players and shit. Bullying lobies and stuff like that. Like, not the real guys running shit. Not guys like Baylor. Nobles, yeah. Yup, Nobles in fight. Yup. Spada was good too. True facts. But definitely Nobles in fight. You know, good fight. Good warriors. There's a bunch of warriors, Shield brothers, that didn't get recognition. That I feel like they either didn't get recognition or they were considered bad, and I thought they were pretty good. Which, like, Trippy people mocked for a little while. And I felt like Trippy was actually pretty good. Like some of the people that were mocking Trippy, calling him bad, I was farming. So, like, I don't understand why they were calling him bad. He could at least fight back. Like, shit. Thank you for the follow, my man. Yeah, like, Trippy, I really like Trippy. I thought he was a solid warrior. And then the same thing with, fuck. Babe, what's his name? The dude who plays the dope-ass music. The dude who plays the dope music. He could play guitar like a fucking savage. And he made his warrior, like a metal statue of his warrior. Talos. My boy Talos. Thank you. Yes. I feel like Talos did not get the respect on his name he deserved. Because a lot of the Warriors people said were like the best. I was washing. But Talos could actually keep up with me. And like nobody gave him the recognition of being able to do that. You remember Talos. Yes, Talos. Yes, bro. Yeah, he's still in our chats. Yeah. He just hasn't. He fucking cut PA off as a loss like I was about to, before I came back on this stream. Like to do this stream to expose what the fuck is actually going on. But Talos, yeah, Baylor Talos. He was a sacred officer for a long time. My boy, Talos the legend. That's right. Yeah, you know, Shield brothers. Represent yo shit, motherfucker. Yeah, bro. Talos was the fucking G. And like real shit though, only warriors really know that. You know what I'm saying? And some of them that were clouded, that were getting respect, weren't putting respect on his name the way it should have been, in my opinion. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's still my homie to this day, bro. He was gone for the community for like 2 years, and I was able to keep in touch with him. Now that we're talking about him, bro, I need to go and hit him up. Just, you know, catch up with him. That's my boy, bro. He was, like Kitty said, what's up, baby? Okay. Go. Huh? Okay. Go ahead, baby. Hey, can you grab me like a, like one of the Starbucks thingies or something? Something to drink, I don't care what, really. Nah, I don't care. None of that oat milk shit, bro. No oat milk, please. Pretty please. You'll know, it says it at the top in very big letters. It says oat milk, like it's some great shit and it's terrible. You never want it. You never want it, trust me. Yeah, The Rock wasn't bad either. You're not wrong, bro. The Rock, I remember The Rock. He was not bad. See? This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You know what's crazy is this is a perfect example of what chats should be like. Twitch chats, fucking Discords. It should be civil with skilled people who have achieved, yeah, no drama, but, you know, like skilled people that have achieved things in the game, talking about things, you know, without shitting on other people. I'm bringing up guys who didn't get the respect they deserved. Fuck my clout. Where the fuck is Talos' clout? Why come only Warriors know about this man? He was a fucking savage. Motherfuckers act like they don't know. Don't act like you don't know. That shit's crazy. Do you guys know who Baylor is? What is it, baby? Not to mention what?
All the RBFs, but I don't remember the rules of it. But you always felt like even if you were on opposite sides, y'all still wouldn't fight each other.
Yeah, that was me and Kyrex. That was me and Kyrex. She was talking about how like we would run RBF so well that if he was on the opposing team and I was on my team, we would literally just shit on each other's team until everybody stopped fighting because they realized that me and him were just standing back to back killing them all. Swear to God. Yeah, my what did it say? Let them know, babe. What was that?
I said those were fun.
Yeah, you hear that? She said those are fun to watch. We used to stand back to back and just annihilate each other's team until they got confused and would stop fighting. I swear to God. It was amazing. Kyrex was goated for that. Yo, facts though, and that's why, you know what's crazy about it, Baylor? Like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, motherfuckers, do y'all know who the fuck this man even is? Like, if you don't know who he is, then that means that you don't know who the top 1% players in this game actually are. You just know who the ones that talk the most are. I want to let that sink in real quick. This man is, like, guaranteed top 5 Warriors to ever touch the sticks. Period. Just period. You know what I'm saying? And we're talking about names that you guys don't even know, like Talos and shit. And, like, what's crazy is, he's still top 5 to touch the sticks. If he came back, he could still whoop ass, right? And we're talking about these Warriors where, like, these guys were fucking kings. Like, Talos is a king. If he came back, he would, like, bro, you think there's good Warriors around right now? On console? Like, bugging. They're saying Jake's a good Warrior. Bugging. Oh my God, man. Warriors are, though. I've always appreciated the Warriors for accepting me as a shield brother. I would be able to, like, attend to Warrior balls and shit with you guys. It was the most fire shit ever. I actually low-key love that. Because, like, you guys would literally fucking drive anybody and everybody out of the BA. But I'd be right in there with you motherfuckers. I love that shit. See, I want that again, bro. I want that shit back. Like Warrior balls. What happened to the Warrior balls? What happened, bro? We need that shit. That's the kind of stuff that should have been encouraged. And, like, people clown on that shit like it's silly or whatever. Like, that shit was not silly. Every single Warrior in the game, didn't matter what guild you were in, didn't matter if you had a guild at all, didn't matter what beef was what. Motherfuckers would just pull up and take over BA. It's mine now. Well, ours, right? I know, I'm a ninja, but I always played DR. We always played forward guard. It's basically a shield. I was basically a squishy warrior, okay? That's what Awakening Ninja was for the first 7 years of the game. It was a squishier Awakening warrior, basically. With, you know, block jump and whatever. More, I would say more intricate combos, but they're really similar. They're really similar. This is why a lot of times Awakening Ninjas also play Warrior, Awakening Warrior, because they're really, really similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, facts. Exactly, Valley. You get it. That's what it is, bro. Big facts. Bro, Valley, I remember the 5v20s, dog, with you as the shield. Just the shield rock, bro. Oh my god. Valley, do you remember fucking fighting Arsha by Rorinos with Mai? And you were on your warrior? Or, oh god. Bro, what was that one guild? The Brazilian one. I can't remember. Yeah, bro. Well, the other reason you were unkillable is because before they could take you down, we'd kill them. You know what I'm saying? That shit was amazing. What's up, Inspiring? Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Brody. Yes, Inquisitor! Ah! Bro, I got screenshots of it! Ah! I was going through all my stuff and I'm just like, no way! I got the Valley Beasts! Just like standing in the middle of the fucking 20-man Zerg, and it was just the 5 of us. Oh my god, bro. And they were like the big, this is back before we ever did Node Wars or anything, so they were like the big bad honcho guild that was just gonna fuck us up, and we were like, alright, bro. It is what it is. We gonna go take this whooping. Like, nah, fuck that, bro. We had a dope ass strategy. Our squad was fucking fire. Oh my god. Good times, dude. We need to instill those kinds of times back into the community, man. Like, I get people's perspective when they say that the, conflict is also healthy. I don't disagree. 71450. Let me get that. 1450. I'm just keeping track of where I say dope shit. I don't disagree that conflict is good. It inspires growth. It gives people a reason to have to get stronger, to have to get better. I don't disagree with that notion. I do disagree with the notion that you can go too far. That you can, clearly what's been displayed on this stream and in the chat, in the clips and the everything, clearly what's been displayed on this stream is too far. It's too far. You know? What we're doing right now, this is what we should be doing. This is what the community should be. We should be talking. You guys realize, I'm talking to ex-guildies right now that, went on into the enemy territory, and we just talking and reminiscing and talk this. We could have beef and shit, but we don't. This is what the fuck this community should be. And the only reason it's not is because people like this, when they speak sensible shit, right? They don't want to say something sensible in the presence of a bunch of clowns being weird. And I'm sorry to call you guys clowns, but stop fucking acting like clowns. Yes, it's the internet. Yes, you can do and say whatever the fuck you want to a point, but you also can't expect there not to be consequences for it. You also can't expect anybody who doesn't want to be around that shit to stay around. And you also can't expect the vast majority of people to be wanting to act like you. And to want to speak around you. This is what happens. And this is what happens on most partnered content creator streams. This is what happens on most content creator streams in general, is they mistake a toxic chat for an active one. It's not the same thing, bro. I'd rather have a dead fucking chat than a bunch of clowns just fucking spamming weird shit. Real shit. I would much rather have a dead chat. And just like the same thing with my guild, I'd much rather have a dead guild than a guild filled with a bunch of clowns. That's real shit. That's why I can't join another guild. Because other guilds can't handle that. Like, they can't handle the guild dying or being smaller in lieu of higher moral standards. They can't. They need to be strong. They need to be big. Like, my whole case is this. Like, less guild members, less people I have to carry, less people the people that are carrying with me have to carry. Less people for you to target and harass. Pretty simple. That's where I'm at now. My family is in my guild. My family's fucking everywhere. You know what I mean? My online family. Y'all are technically family. This is what I want for the community. I would, it would be a dream for me. It would genuinely be a dream for the console community to come together as an actual family. And for people to not be fucking just despicable to each other because they're bored. Because they're upset they lost. That would be, if I was to say I had one goal for this stream, it's that. I would say without a doubt, unequivocally, that's it. That's my goal. Not to sound like Vin Diesel, but real shit. There's no reason for people to be attacking each other the way they do on this, over this game, bro. It's crazy. Like even like, I said so. I called people out of names and I clearly said some pretty hurtful shit. But at the same time, like, bruh, what the fuck are y'all doing? Come on, man. You cannot expect that this is how it's gonna survive. It's gonna take something more. So I'm willing to do that something more. And I don't want anything. I really don't. I sure as fuck don't want no official titles that those people had. No thank you. Respectfully. I want you to know that I put my hands together and bowed when I said respectfully just now. To PA, Dirk, if everybody else. I don't want that any kind. Thank you, I appreciate it. My bad, bro. My batteries died. So, yeah, my bad, guys. So, King Baku and Spike Memer, I want to let you guys know something. I agree with you both to the point where the majority are toxic and want conflict and stuff, but I disagree with you to another point. Okay? 90% of console community as a whole is not toxic and dramatic. 90% of the vocal are toxic and dramatic. 90% of the vocal. Now what you need to realize is, okay, 726.50, we'll say 726.50. Hang on one second, I'm going to break that down. 726.50 toxic majority. We're going to address that right now. This is all the purpose of the stream, guys. Is to talk about exactly this kind of shit. This is this right here. Not just what we discussed in terms of proving what people are doing and whatnot, but also to talk about exactly what we can do moving forward to fix this. Okay? So, regarding what you said, Spike Memer, it's the toxic majority that speak. Right? 10%, just like Baku did, King Baku, he was like, hey, I'm just going to say my regional piece real quick and go back to lurking, because I don't like the drama and the crazy shit. He said it perfectly fucking clear. There are thousands of people that are playing this console right now. Still, right now, there are thousands of people. You only hear 10 of them. And then you assume that that's everybody. Because 8 of those 10 that you hear are being propped up by people who make themselves kings. That's what's going on here. You get me? And that's what's gotta be addressed. Because otherwise, it doesn't matter what we do. It doesn't matter what anybody does. It doesn't matter how many silent majority good people there are. When the toxic people, when everybody that's left that is willing to speak is just toxic, the people who aren't are going to either leave or they're going to just continue to be following around these toxic mouthpieces, these toxic talking heads, as their guilds and everything that they fucking try to do crumbles and becomes a detriment to themselves. Like, look at Sacred. Sacred, you're so fucking strong. How is it fun? You gotta fucking have Janeway organize fights because nobody wants to fuck with you? Congratulations. Super fun now, isn't it? No, it's not fucking fun for nobody. It's not fun for you. It's not fun for nobody. It's just not, man. And what's gonna happen is eventually place is gonna fucking die. Because the toxic talking heads can't really fucking do what they really want to do, which is they want to be heralded as kings. But they don't have it what it takes. They don't understand that in order to be a king you need to be noble. You can't be royalty without noble blood. And the only way your blood gets noble is by noble conduct. Noble action. Being a noble person. You can't call yourself a king without nobility. You can't call yourself royalty without nobility. You can't call yourself a prince, princess. Kitty just got back. Is that for me?
That one's fine. The other one's yours to buy your drink.
Which one is that?
It's
What? No, what
the
flavor?
same one, chocolate.
I love you, baby. You're the best. You know that? Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you for thinking of me. Wifey got me some chocolate at the store. I am super happy. But yeah, dude. You can't, like I said, bro, Baku, you're not the minority. None of you guys talking right now are the minority. You guys are speaking for the majority, and you guys got to do it more. People need to know. This is the biggest problem. I'm gonna make a quote right now. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is the inaction of good men. Okay? That's what we've been suffering from. Go ahead, baby. That's you too. Yep. I got you. Go ahead. I want you guys to really think about that, though. What I just said there. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is the inaction of good men. That's why it's important that you guys talk. You good people. It's important you guys talk. But it's also important that moderators, that mods create an environment in which you can feel free to speak your mind. And that you won't just sit here and be the oddball out. On my stream, if you're a good person, you got a voice. You're free to speak. And on my stream, if you're a real person, you keep it 100, you're free to speak. If you're a phony, baloney, jabroni, don't fucking bother. We don't do none of that weird shit here. My wife won't even talk on a stream because you're too fucking weird. And you destroy the vibe for everybody else. That shit's done. And that jeez. Bro, one of these days this shit is just not gonna work for me anymore. Is my audio still coming through the stream? I'm pretty sure I messed it up. You can? Dope. How do you know? Hell yeah? What's up, Guido? What's going on, Brody? Did you hear what I had to say? Or you just say hell yeah, thumbs up? It's on. Nah, we already been through everything. If you watch the whole stream, then you watch the whole stream. I've said some stuff to Guido. It is what it is. I can't even see the chat right now. Because I'm not by my thingy. You guys are watching me like collect my rewards and all that because I didn't even do any of that. Continue to sit back and relax and brighten the sky. Big Grenier firecracker box. What is it, baby?
Fireworks.
For the 4th?
Yep.
I guess we should let some off, huh?
I was letting off a few earlier.
Were you?
Yeah. On my other side. My little
Dope. Mm-hmm. Just got home from work. So you mean to tell me that nobody was in your DMs telling you what was being said on the stream? Tell PA to fix Warrior. Why are you being weird, Guido? I just told the entire community that you took the idea of the Arsha League and were salty over L's that you denied happening and then tried to play them off as irrelevant because of how long ago and all this shit when you spent over a year and a half lying about it. You know, you didn't read shit yet? Well, I put everything on blast, Guido. I did say that you were least complicit than pretty much anybody else, with the exception of your joking and your, you know, your weird shit, but I put everything on blast, bro. People are coping right now as if, like, I didn't just slam down a shitload of incriminating evidence. They're coping hard. And we're doing a second stream probably tomorrow. I gotta talk to Ninjaro. We're probably gonna just keep doing them every day until they need to be, until I've gone through my entire goodie bag and exposed every ounce of bullshit that has been killing this community. You wanna jump in an Xbox party, Guido? We could talk about it. You know me, I'm not afraid to talk about it, but I'm gonna be real as fuck. It's not gonna be like them weird fucking parties that I've been in before. It's time, it's over. It's done. There's no more, like, you know, weird memes, there's no more fuckery, there's no more bullshit, there's none of that haha clown laugh. Fuck all that shit, bro. The weird shit's over. You feel me? So if you want to talk, I don't mind putting you in the Xbox Live party right now. We could do it. We could hash it out on stream. We could talk about it. But if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you read other people's DMs. You didn't read mine? You didn't see what my daughter looked like when you were playing your bullshit with me in Fight Club? Making me have rap battles with Blarix and muting my mic and shit? Acting like it's hilarious? You didn't see the picture of my baby girl? What's going on, bro? What's up, bro? You can talk to me, bro. You realize that my daughter went to the hospital the day before my discharge from service. So I stayed in the hospital for 2 weeks in a uniform while you were making jokes. 2 weeks in a uniform without a shower. I didn't even have civvies on me. Civvies is civilian clothes. I only had my uniform. I wasn't expecting to go where I was going, and I was just getting off duty when she went. To have you doing that weird shit, and then come onto the stream doing this weird shit. What is this weird shit, Guido? You just saying some messages and then not saying nothing else? You left me on like red in the DMs? What's going on, bro? Everybody saw what I said to you in DMs. I sent it. You know, the one with the picture of my daughter and everything, right? Guido, when you were having me do rap battles with Blarix, that was when my daughter was dealing with her shit. That's when me as a family, me and Kitty and my daughter, all of us, that's when us as a family, we're dealing with some really heavy shit. And you were having me do rap battles because you were coping over losses in BA. And acting like you were bigger and badder than life as a PA partner. What do you mean? there's no way that Kensui could ever do anything to Guido because we could hang out, bro, but I don't. You ever listen to J. Cole? We just listened to the song on stream. It's J. Cole, 95 South. You should check it out. There's a very specific lyric in that song that I think applies. If you ever hated on a ninja, please don't greet me with a pound. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means why'd you leave that DM on red, bro? Like, just left it on red, bro. That's what it means. It means if you want to hang out with me and you want to hang out in this chat and whatever, you got to start being real. Stop acting like it's a fucking joke. Like everything was just a joke. It's just a game. It's just memes. My daughter in the hospital wasn't a fucking joke, dog. And on my family dealing with what we had to deal with while you were making me a joke because you couldn't get over a BA fight where I dared to do well against the mighty Guido. A dude I looked up to, by the way. You want to get into the live party, we can hang out. But we gotta hash this shit out, because that's the whole purpose of this stream. This stream isn't for me to fucking get clout. I don't give a fuck about that. I said before that this stream was for evidence. It's a compilation of evidence. That's the start. That's what the whole point of this start of this stream was. And I said in the end, we'll get the vibing and chilling. 740. The Guido. And we're at the end now because Ra had to go. He's got a girl and a family and shit. And they're doing stuff for the 4th. You feel me? So he had to go. And he was the one that was streaming all of the receipts. So now that he's gone, it's on me. And we're just chilling. We were vibing. But you came into the chat all weird, like I didn't just throw up all your shit and you didn't read it. It was very strange, my friend. I think everybody right now is wondering, like, what you have to say about it. I know you just got off work. So King Baku, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. I actually battle buddy. I love you, brother. I love you. Any of my service guys that are here, you know what I mean? I love you guys. I don't give a fuck what you do. What is it, babe? Oh, I don't give a fuck about him. Some idiot in general chat talking shit. Yeah, I got a GIF over the on the stream. They can't even see the general chat. Let him just run his mouth. Nobody gives a fuck about him. I'm sorry, whoever was in general chat. I was having a moment with my battle buddy. Yeah. Let all the randoms be stupid and weird. Fuck them. Yeah, I just wanted to go. My wife like interrupted me from giving you guys that respect and shout out, so I'm gonna do it again real quick. I mean, she did it to point out a clown, but she was laughing at him. Somebody in my general chat right now just talking shit, saying something like "boohoo, cry" or something. I don't know, being weird. I just want to all the guys who tuned into this stream that were servicemen. Thank you. Thank you for supporting your brother, for real. I appreciate it. There is a lot. I've actually been seeing videos and stuff like that. That there is a lot of stolen valor and shit. That it's becoming a problem in society right now and stuff like that. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Now let me check out what the rest of the right. So King Baku. Listen, bro. I agree with your perspective entirely. However, where my perspective differs, Baku, is that I believe that perspective was perpetrated. That's what we're here to, like, all this shit that I'm proving here, I'm not just proving that I didn't steal valor and whatever else. Like, what I'm proving is that through the silencing of certain individuals and the exalting of other individuals' voices and opinions, some of these individuals who I've proven cannot even really play this game. 745, 40, 7:45:40. We're gonna do that. 7:45. There have been some misconceptions. Thank you for bringing that up. Console versus PC. So, first of all, I want you guys to realize that the people that I have exposed on this stream so far, and we'll go into even more detail on the next stream, okay? But first of all, I want you to understand that these were the people whose opinions were being most praised. These are the people who, you know, had praise from other people that had official positions. So, for example, every single person that I pointed out to you was either affiliated with Arsha League through Guido as a PA partner, so he had clout as PA partner, right? Or Janeway, who was a PA ambassador, so she had clout as a PA ambassador. Now, either one of these people were propping these people up intentionally. We've proven that, right? And we're going to go into much more than that later. At a later time, you know, at the very next stream, we're going to start dropping more evidence. And Guido, I'll answer your question in a second, but this is important. So, all of these fucking guys who have been on this stream just fucking needing a constant moderation because they're going crazy, and the very first time we stop moderating, they start talking about stolen valor, right? And just being fucking weird on the 4th of July. Those opinions, those warped opinions from people that barely understand this game become the most commonly accepted, because the people that everybody knows they should be respecting the opinions of, guys like Guido, why should you respect Guido's opinion? I can tell you this right now. Even though I fucking shitted on him during the stream, I'll tell you right now why you should respect his opinion. Even though he did me dirty, he's still the best Zerk in the game. Period. Period. I can't take that from him. Nobody can. 7:47:57 to Guido. I want to make that very clear. Just because Guido did me dirty in my eyes, don't mean he's still not the best Zerk in the game. That's it. Right? That's why you should respect what he says. But if you ask Guido if the rest of the people who are respected for their opinions have the right ones, and he was honest with you, he'd tell you, fuck no, they're a bunch of clowns. In fact, he has said that to me. Okay? The problem is, and not that you're a clown, King Baku. Obviously, you're my battle buddy. My battle brother. Right? I said battle buddy like I'm still in there. But nah, for real. You know, I'm not saying that you're a clown, bro. I'm saying that that perspective is being intentionally just slammed into your brain every chat you go into. Now, that perspective is being slammed into your brain by people who have played the game for a long time, so they have clout because of how long they played, but they still don't understand what the fuck they're talking about half the time. With anything. Like, I just explained how FPS DPS happens in this game. They pretend to even understand what the fuck those words mean. These are the people who are influencing opinions here. So when you say something like, PC needs to get on board with how unfair console's treated, console's not treated unfairly at fucking all. People are delusional. They're actually delusional, and then they call everybody else delusional. I need you to step back for a second and realize this game dropped at vanilla. Okay? So that means that PC was already 6 to 7 years old. Think about that. When this game dropped, it only had 5 classes on console. That's not because they didn't give a fuck about console. That's because when it dropped on PC, it only had 5 classes. People assume that it's an emulated port or whatever. You don't know the full extent to what PA has done to build this game and bring it to console. You have no fucking clue. I don't know. I'm not going to claim I do. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. I don't know all the work they've done on it. I do know because I played PC. I do know that when PC dropped, it only had 5 classes. Now we have 24 classes. We have the exact same amount of classes as PC, minus 1, in less than how long PC was even alive by the time console came into existence with its 5 classes. Now I want you to consider that. One of the arguments is like, oh, they already developed content though for PC, so porting it over is no problem. Clearly it is a problem. We can't even run Garmoth properly, so clearly it's a fucking problem. And we're gonna give them shit because they're not rushing the development of console fast enough? We're literally almost caught up with PC. And because they have been trying to rush that content for us, the fucking performance is shit since next gen. When next gen first dropped, it was amazing. Game ran fucking immaculate. But there were these people, these same people that I've proven are gaslighters, right? Who can barely play the game, coping over L's, right? Who barely understand the terminology, don't even know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. These are the ones convincing you that it's terrible, that in less than half the lifespan of PC, we are almost caught up. Like, a huge reason for a lot of the political power plays and power struggles and Sacred being what they are in this game and doing what they're doing. Okay, you know what? Hang on one second. Timeout. You know what you just got? Hey, babe. Can you time out this fucking idiot again? I don't know how you're doing it. Deleting all his messages. Yeah, Jeebus. The one who's insulting Jesus by being a fucking weirdo. So, yeah, these are the people who are helping to influence these opinions. What I need you guys to realize, okay, is the only reason why Sacred and the power plays and the issues that we had happened is because we were getting gear cap increases at an exponentially much higher and faster rate than PC did. So a lot of the content that we had, early game content, became obsolete much quicker than it did for PC. Like, Mark of Shadows only lasted, Mark of Shadows, Witch of Earrings and shit, Witch's Earrings. I know people are like, who gives a fuck about that? PC played with that shit for 5 years. Having a tri-gold accessory was like, it used to actually matter. But now we're to the point where you just leveled a 62, you get a full set of that. And, you know, it's made older content obsolete, which is the inevitable progress of a game, yes. I'm not denying that. But what I am saying is, we didn't get to enjoy the full experience of those eras because they were over in a fucking blink. And they were only over in a blink because people were hoping to God that if they just had more gear, they could finally win. People don't want to put in the work. Like I said, that Bruce Lee quote. People want to know how to win, but never accept the way to lose. You have to be able to accept it and actually try and learn something. You have to be able to embrace it. If I went out on the ring, or if I went out on the mats, and I expected to win every single fight I got into, I wouldn't have won any. That's not true. It's a really terrible analogy. Listen, I'm different. I'm just built different, okay? Nah, I just played. Let me go back and check out what's going on here. Yeah, but so Baku, I don't disagree with you at all. I get where you're coming from, dog. Let me check your other message too. Never said we get treated unfairly, said we need to work together to make changes. Yeah, so the thing is, my guy, Baku, the problem is there's people who covet the clout so much, and they do it deliberately because they want a say in things. And like, there's nothing wrong with wanting a say in things. But when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you want to say in that subject anyway, that's where problems happen. That's where cars get built that don't run. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't build a fucking car, or you can't have a say in how a car is built if you have zero idea how to build one. How are you gonna, you know what I mean? How are you gonna give input to people on how to make the best car? You don't know how the fucking car runs. You have no idea. So what input could you possibly give that's gonna be beneficial? You might accidentally hit the mark and be right. And so the reason I'm emphasizing on this is that we have Guido in here right now, who is hands down the best Zerker on console ever. Zero question. And then we have, let's see, hang on. Baylor, top 5 warrior in the history of console, period. Hands down. You see Baylor in here. Okay? These are guys whose opinions fucking matter. Now, I'm telling you that, but I have no clout. I have no say. I don't mean anybody. Okay? The people who are acting like they know everything have no fucking clue who stands where. It's all about what guild somebody's in and how much gear they have. That's all they know. That's all they know. But they act like they know what terms like FPS, DPS means. They act like they know what frame rates are. They act like they know any of that shit. They act like they know what G to G means when it comes to the efficiency of a monitor. Guido acts like that. Guido, you know Zerker. You don't know that tech. You said you had the exact same monitor as me. And like, if you did, that'd be very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I would really like to see that. Let me see. Now, Guido, why did Rush stream my shit? Rush streamed my shit because he was posting the evidence. Like, he was streaming the evidence stream while I was just streaming what I can through my console right now because I don't have a capture card set up. I am using a PC to run Streamlabs and all that, but I do not run it through a capture card at this time. Kobe is the best work of all time on console. See, and here, there's something really important there. You see how Guido said Kobe is the best Zerk of all time on console? 759. That's mint. We'll do 757. So you see how Guido said that Kobe is the best Zerk of all time on console? That's a really important thing to point out. The best. This clip is called The Best. 757. I want to put my input on that. The best never call themselves the best. Let me put you onto a secret. The best never call themselves the best. They might do it very obviously. They might be like, I'm not the best. So and so is. But they never call themselves the best. Okay? So Guido's calling Kobe the best, and I'm calling Guido the best. I genuinely feel that Guido is the best. But some people have, in the past, called me the best. And I've called them the best. people who actually are at the top position, okay, don't care about having to say it or any of that other shit. They just sit at it. It doesn't matter who says what. It really doesn't matter. They live it. Neji, shut up. You ain't the worst archer, bro. You're not the best, but you ain't the worst. Zap's a retired role player. Low-key facts, Guido. I don't mind the retired role players, though. Just don't be weird. You can have fun. Listen, you can have fun in the chat. You guys can troll. I do not mind it. I don't mind the fun. I don't mind the trolling. I mind when trolling is used as an excuse to gaslight people and manipulate them. That's when I mind. I don't like that shit. You want to troll, troll. Go for it, bro. I could be a troll. Guido. My man, listen, you're not going to like what I was telling people. I'm sorry, but you should go and check out once the VOD is up. You should go and check out the beginning of the stream. I was doing a full rock RP. I was the people's champion, calling motherfuckers jabronis. It was actually pretty hilarious. It was a serious subject, but it was pretty hilarious. And I'm going to continue to stream like that. You know what I mean? Put on the character role of the people's champion. Exposing jabronis. It's what we got to do, bro. It's what it's come to. We got to expose the jabronis. Yo, Neji, let me ask you a question. Neji, I'm a shit ninja, right? Hey, Zathion, I literally just told him that. Yuki. You don't gotta remind him. Hey, Yuki, reminder. You ran off of console onto PC to spam about how it's better after losing 2 sets and a deck. Hey, Yuki, reminder. You ran the Lazy Brigade and bragged about making no-name guilds disband. Hey, Yuki, reminder. You were all over this stream. Hey, Yuki, reminder, you got farmed and called yourself a bully. Hey, Yuki, reminder, Fallen Sparky, an actually skilled player in this game, said that you got shook. I had you in shambles. Okay, well, tell that to Sparky, because he's the one that said that you were in shambles. Okay, I mean, you want to log on right now, we can throw hands. Do you want to fight again? Fallen Sparky is not good. You're right. Fallen Sparky is not good. He just held AOS ranks on PC and was a top ranger on console. He's not good. Ha! Ha ha! Hey, Yuki, guess what you just got? Hey, baby. Can you clear his messages for me? I just gave Yuki a over 9,000 minute ban. Or mute, or whatever it is. You know why you get muted, Yuki? Babe, that dude Zathion, mute his ass for 9,001 minutes. And then delete his messages for me. Thanks. Appreciate you, baby. 9,001. Over 9,000, bitch. Do you know why, Yuki? You know why you get muted? You just said one of the best rangers that ever played the game on console is not good. You just said somebody who actually held an AOS rank on PC for an entire season is not good. Yuki was talking stupid shit. Fuck no. Neji, I asked you a question. Am I a shit ninja? Let's talk about it. I was giving respect to all the best ninjas in the game. Thank you, Infway. I appreciate you, Infway. Listen, bro, if you've been farmed off the fucking game, don't come in here while people are talking and putting respect on the top players' names and try and say that people that held AOS ranks on PC and held rank on console and top fragged in every guild they were in are not good and won tournaments are not good. Like, Yuki, what have you done? You bragged about destroying no-name guilds and you ran the Lazy Brigade and fucking tried to bully Vagabond and got your shit kicked in. What have you won? You haven't done anything to be even relevant in the conversation. You're the exact type of person that I said should not be talking in this kind of a conversation. You're the guy who played an Eva meme Mystic, was mid as shit, and turned into a full-on fucking Musa for 3 sets. That's who you are. You're the dude that we exposed to every ounce of your behavior and stupid fuckery while you bragged about being a bully and gaslit everybody. I was not ran off a console. I just retired immediately after losing the deck and then didn't play really for months. And now I just spend all my time saying PC's better. Bro. No. Sparky was good. Fallen Sparky, in my opinion, was hands down the best Ranger on console after reworks. And in my opinion, the best Ranger on console before reworks was Wavy, Sylvia. But only people like Baylor and only people like Guido would even know those names. You wouldn't know those names, Yuki. You didn't hang around those people. You hang around with trolls. And you beat up on lobies. So you'd have no idea who those people are. You wouldn't know who Sylvia is. You have no clue. You're a clueless little man. Embarrassing himself on my stream. Interjecting yourself in conversations with people who have fragged in Node Wars. When I want your goofy ass opinion, I'll go to Velia Rooftops, where you're a moderator. There's a reason I'm not in there. Hint, it's got nothing to do with you. There's a reason I'm not a mod there anymore. Hint, it's got everything to do with you. And not because I was fired, but because I resigned. Because guys like you exist there as mods. Fucking clowns who can barely play the game, turn a Mystic into a Musa, and then talk shit and run your mouth and act like you're fucking something special. Harass people's wives over video game L's. Break and fall down into shambles. And then calls Fallen Sparky not a good Ranger? Like, what? Bro, not a person alive even buys that shit, bro. You're dumb. You're just dumb. Okay? You're exactly what I'm talking about. You're part of the problem. You're a dude who thinks that he knows what the fuck he's talking about, but doesn't know a fucking thing at all. You don't know anything. You were just in Arsha League saying that you just like Suck Sage better than Awake Sage, even though Awake Sage is better, but you don't know why. I'm gonna break it down to you why. Suck Sage is easier than Awakening Sage. There's your why. There's your why, buddy. That's why you like it better. You played Suck Mystic as an Eva meme. It's not a surprise that you like Suck Sage more than you like Awakening Sage. Awakening Sage takes a little bit more skill. Awakening on any class generally takes a little more skill. Depends on the class. Like Awakening, I would say Awakening Striker is probably easier than Suck Striker, honestly. So it really depends. But for the majority of classes, Awakening is usually harder than the Succession, for Sage especially. That's why you like Suck more. You could Rift Chain for fucking 7 seconds, drop 1 skill, Rift Chain for another 7 seconds, drop 1 skill, drop 1 skill, drop 1 skill, Rift Chain for another 7 seconds. That's why you like it. It's fucking easy. You might as well fucking go play Suck Nova. You'll probably like that too. No offense to the people that play Suck Nova, but if you're playing Suck Nova and you think that you're fucking killing people with skill, like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, Suck Sage is brain dead. Awake is more fun. Yeah, but the thing is, Zapped, you actually fragged in real guilds. You went to Node Wars, and you went to Sieges, and you did something with your fucking career and your gear. You didn't just fucking spend it bullying lobies like Yuki did. And then getting your ass beat trying to bully somebody else. You actually did shit. And so that's the difference. I mean, yeah, you have gear too. Or gear, you know, you could clown and joke around and stuff. I don't mind the trolling, but the real shit, and I'm gonna scroll up in a second and see what you said, Zap. But the realest shit that I'm saying here is, You've actually done stuff. Yuki's done nothing. He's bullied Lobies and he's done nothing. And he's saying Suck Sage is fucking... He's enjoying it more than Awakening on PC. And you're over here saying because it's brain dead. I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. That's my whole point. That man should not be teaching new players about the game. He should not be teaching them anything. He should be teaching him fucking self. He should be studying. He shouldn't be teaching nobody. He should be studying. If I put you in the dirt like that, and then my guild put you in the dirt like that, and we're like nobody, right? We're a joke. What the fuck don't you think there's a certain point in time where you should probably reanalyze what you think you know about yourself in the game? At some point. But my battle brother, Baku, King Baku. Right there. That's a perfect example. I was talking about Baylor, who's in this chat. I was talking about Guido, who was in this chat. I was talking about Sparky. Like, genuinely skilled players. Baylor. You know, I said Sylvia. I brought up some people that most people wouldn't know. But you know who does? All the people I said were top players, they know who those players are. Except for Sparky, but that's because he's newer to the community. But everybody else is the top player. They know who Sylvia Wavy is. Just like they know who Guido is. Just like they'll know who Baylor is. We all know each other. And yes, I said we. And notice I excluded you. The only thing people know you for is flexing a fucking mod position in VRT that you had to beg for and then abusing it. And then running the PC. I didn't run the PC. You sure fucking looked like it, dog, because you didn't log in after that deck, and now you've been promoting PC. So it really does look like... I mean, if you didn't run the PC, it's clear as day from the footage of our sets that you ran from me. You ran from the guy you were bullying the whole time. This past year. Right? Shut the fuck up, bro. Golden? Wavy was a motherfucking god. Yeah, right, Neji? Big facts. Big facts. Haha. Have a good night, Baku. Thanks again for coming through, brother. I appreciate you. Truly, I appreciate you. And thank you for feeling free to speak up. My man, you need to come through more and make sure your voice is heard. These clowns do not have a voice in this in this stream. And it fucking, heaven forbid something happen to my account, I'll continue to stream for you guys just so that you have a voice. As I fight whatever legal battle I have to fight to get my shit fucking back, you know? I'm definitely not just gonna let that fall. And thank you anybody else, like I said before. Anybody who was in the military, anybody who served their country, whether it was the United States or not, thank you for your service as well. You've actually put in work to keep this place, this world, safe and a better place. Appreciate you. And again, all of you guys who are real, actually know what the fuck you're talking about, feel free to speak on this stream. We're done with the whole bullshit. We're done with the delusion, the delusional shit. Giga Alliance this, Sacred fucking PAs help that. All that weird shit. That shit's done, bro. On this stream, it doesn't matter what fucking guild you're in. If you have a brain, you're free to speak. If you act like a fucking idiot, you're not. That's how we're gonna fix this community. We're gonna fix it one person at a time, having a voice where they did not. Or they felt like they couldn't say their piece because what they thought was completely different than what people like Yuki was saying. They're like, wait a minute, am I wrong? Do I not know the game? No, you know the game. These guys are just fucking idiots. And nobody's telling them to shut up. Everybody's too afraid to tell them to shut up. I'm not too afraid to tell them to shut up. Shut the fuck up. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Please stop.
He decimated
Just average gear. Yeah, Zap. I mean, I don't know if you saw my gear. I gained like, I think like between 16 and 20 something GS pretty much overnight. Last night before I got the stream started. Repulsi, I appreciate you for the follow. Thank you. We got another stream coming tomorrow, I believe. I gotta double check with Ninja when he's ready to stream the rest of the evidence that we have. We have a fucking massive trove, dude. This stream was 7 hours long, 8 hours long. You know what I mean? And we went over a whole lot of stuff, and it took like 4 or 5 hours just to go over the initial evidence, and then we've been running for about 3 hours, just shooting the shit and talking post stream, and we'll be running it again as soon as we can. If you guys want updates or a heads up on when streams are going to be starting and when they're going to be running, head over to our Discord server, because I just post updates and announcements in there. Also in that Discord server right now in the public announcement section, you could see some of the evidence that was submitted during the stream. Not all of it, because I'm not stupid. I'm not posting shit up. Just, like I said, they delete messages and shit. They try to hide evidence. They try to submit their own reports and false reporting. So I'm not playing the games with them. If you guys want to see more of that stuff, though, firsthand, head over to the Discord server. It's eventually going to be turned into a full open community Discord server. That's Discord right now. It's discord.gg/vagabondbdc. But we are going to be changing the server. Oh, thank you whoever modded that. I appreciate you. I didn't even catch that. Yo, you mods are a G. You mods are a fucking G. For real. You guys are the realest moderating these motherfuckers. But yeah. What is it saying? Right, discord.gg/vagabondpdc. It is going to be changed. We're probably gonna. I haven't decided a full name for the server yet, but it always was open to the public. It got kind of dead and slowed down and shit because I was dealing with all this bullshit. Plus real life stuff, and just it was too much. I was gonna just quit the game and say fuck it and give up. But I'm glad I didn't, man. You guys. The amount of support that I got on the stream alone, in terms of just the people that tuned in, rather. Obviously, there was a lot of trolls, and I can't really do nothing about that. But there was a lot of people that tuned in also because they were curious. They were like, "Oh wow, there's dirt on these people. Let me be nosy and sneak in." But I would say the vast majority of you have been silently supporting me all this time. And so, I love you guys for that. Thank you. Really, thank you. And please, feel like you have a voice. You have a place to actually voice sensible shit. Because, you guys need a place to be able to do that without all the fucking weird pee-pee stuff and just toxic all the time stuff. You guys need a place where you can feel free to voice your stuff. So just know that I can't speak for other places, dude. The devil. Nice, dude. Who's crying? I don't even know what you're talking about. Get rid of that. Let me make it clear for you guys. If you have nothing sensible to say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. If you don't, me and my people will make you. This isn't I don't know how to make it any more clear. This isn't a request. I'm no longer requesting this stuff. I'm telling you to shut the fuck up, or I will put you on blast. I will show every ounce of dirt that I have on you, and then I'll farm you off the game. And if you don't think I can, then you don't understand who I am. And that's fine. You'll fucking learn. It's really that simple. And I'm not saying that because I could farm everybody. I don't have to farm everybody. The top players in the game aren't the ones that act like you. You're the mid-shitter. You're the guy bullying the low-bees thinking that you fucking are great and doing something. You're the guy that doesn't understand the game's mechanics. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the people that you think you can influence and manipulate and control and fight your battles for you. I'm not worried about you. You ain't shit. And moving forward, I'm not going to be worried about the people who fight your battles for you either. Because the more we do these streams and the more we expose everything that's going on and everything that's been going on, the less and less and less and less and less people are going to support it. The more people are going to realize, damn, what he's saying is right. Damn, people with a sensible mind do feel like they can't speak. Damn, the only ones talking really are the ones that are just saying stupid shit. Damn, these motherfuckers really don't know what they're talking about. Like I said before, man, that shit's done. This community is too small now. There's too much shit going on now. None of that shit. If you say some stupid shit in my presence, I will mute you on this stream. You want to say some dumb shit, you want to be fucking retarded, go into the Discord server and do that and let my mods handle you there. We're not playing these games no more. We're about progressing into a better future for this community. And if you're not about it, don't be around me. I'm your enemy. I'm officially now your enemy. If you're not about what I'm about, stay the fuck out of my way. I don't know how else to make it very clear to you. Stay the fuck out of my way. You're not doing that gaslighting fucking weird shit anymore. Not in front of me. You're not saying stupid weird shit that has fucking good people and actually skilled players unable to speak because they just don't want to talk in a circus. I don't blame them. I didn't want to talk in a circus either. Why do you think I made the People's Champion meme? Because talking among you guys was literally speaking in a fucking circus. Everybody's role-playing. Figured I'd do the same thing. Right? Can't blame him. So that's where we're at now. You want to roleplay? I can roleplay too. I'm the People's Champion. Don't say nothing stupid in front of me. Don't say nothing stupid in front of my people. Let my people feel free to speak, talk about the game, enjoy themselves. If you're enjoying console, you're free here too. If you're actually enjoying the game on console, please feel free to speak here. If you're not, I don't want to fucking hear about how PC's better. Everybody's tired of it. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. I promise you, the only people who care are the guys like Yuki, who get farmed off stream now. Farmed off the game, acting like he knows what he's fucking talking about, but saying that Suck Sage is better than Awakening Sage for him. He just has more fun with it, and he doesn't know why. Homie, when you say this, something like that, the entire world knows why. When you go, I don't know why, but I enjoy Suck Sage more than Awakening. Every single person that fucking hears that statement knows exactly why. Except you. Like that's the equivalent of saying you enjoy playing Suck Nova and you don't like any other class in the game, but you don't know why. But you love PvP more than anything. Like, everybody in the world knows what the fuck you're talking about. You're the only one that doesn't. Again, no offense to Suck Nova main. She's a cool, like, concept for a class and everything, but if you're fucking playing Suck Nova and think that you have Leet's thumbs and you're fucking just going OP on people, like, stop. That kind of talk, I'm not gonna allow that shit on my stream, bro. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't. I physically can't allow that shit in my presence. Like, when I hear even my guildies trying to talk like that, I have to correct them. You can't be afraid of correcting people either, guys. You guys who actually know what the fuck you're talking about, you guys who are decent and have good hearts and good intentions, if somebody's saying some fucked up shit and they're stupidly confident about it, correct them. That's how we got into this mess. We got into this mess because motherfuckers were too afraid to correct people because of whatever position they have or whatever clout they have or whatever mod abuse they're gonna use. That shit's done too, bro. That shit's done. No more of that. 824 to 826. You're free to speak very clearly, and if I don't catch some stupid motherfucker saying something stupid, you're free to catch it for me and tell him to shut up. The Last Lovers, thank you. I appreciate you, appreciate you. Night Baki. On God. Tachigami Kuno. On God, bro. If you come on console and you're fucking running your mouth, being fucking weird, gaslighting people, instigating conflicts, don't know what the fuck you're talking about, confused by why you like Suck Sage more than Awakening Sage as far as gameplay because it's more fun for you, but you're also a self-proclaimed bully. If you're these people, you need to just shut the fuck up and go. Just go. Don't even make me waste my time. You know what I mean? Please. Please. I have no problem with people wanting to learn PvP. I have no problem with people good at PvP having an ego. Imagine that. If you're actually good at the fucking game, how can I fault you? How can I fault you for being proud that you're good at the game? Be proud, motherfucker. You're good. Be proud. What I have a problem with is the people that are not. Okay? Are not. But then they proclaim themselves bullies. Like, so here's the thing said about me. Okay, here's the thing said about me. I am not good. Okay? And the reason people don't like me is because I'm not good, but I act like I'm good. Okay. That's fair. Let's just play along and assume that these people didn't get farmed. Right? Let's just assume that. Cool, fine. I don't go around on the daily. This is the first time my streams ever had this kind of energy where I said shut the fuck up or get farmed. I don't go around acting like I'm good. I correct stupid shit when I see it. When I see somebody bullying somebody else and they're the one that's wrong, like somebody will say something correct and get bullied because they're not correct. And I'm not even talking about myself here. If I see that shit, yeah, I'm going to speak up against it. I'm going to tell you shut the fuck up. Like, bro, you're dumb. He's actually right. You know what I mean? Now what happens is, not enough people do that. So people that have a fucking brain or actually know what they're talking about, they very rarely get to actually say it. So, just know that on this stream you get to say it. On guard farm, like Tripods. Yeah, Tripods is an interesting character. What's up, Repulsi? Tripods is an interesting character. You know, and that's the thing, dude. That's the thing. I'm not even saying that consoles shouldn't have characters. I'm a fucking character. You think I don't realize this? I'm not saying that at all. Okay, what I'm saying is the gaslighting, the deliberate manipulation, and the thirst for clout. I want everybody to realize something too. If I was clout thirsty, like, I don't need this stream. I'm already the most famously clowned, hated, whatever player in the game. I don't need this for clout. I have more than enough. I'm more clouded than people that chase it. I'm more clouded than the people that actively try to destroy my reputation. I'm more clouded than all of them because they try. And they don't understand that. They don't get that. So they keep trying. They come on here and make fools of themselves. You know what I mean? But yeah. Like I said, if you guys want updates for future streams, discord.gg/vagabondpdc. That will be changing. That is not the permanent name of the server. And we will be making it a proper community where people are free to speak and that harassment and shit is over. That shit talk server stuff is over. You're not going to deal with that. And I'm sure VRT is going to fucking make some changes now too. It's fine. It's already over, Jane. Like I said, apologize for what happened. Apologize for what you did. You keep trying to play the game, it's going to get worse. And I'm not talking about trying to play console BDO. I'm saying you keep trying to gaslight people and manipulate people, delete messages, cover for people, and feign ignorance. It's going to get worse, Janeway. You have surrounded yourself with bad people whom you prop up, who are destroying your server in this community. Janeway. Yuki's... Just want you guys to know that guy Zatheon, who got all his messages deleted again, Zatheon, that's the guy who tagged and harassed my wife once I finally left the servers and was going to quit the game. That's why I'm on Janeway's ass so hard, because that's her beloved mod. And she allowed him and everyone else to gaslight the entire community into saying that I was fired as a mod. When I specifically resigned because of mods like Yuki. And because of ambitions like Janeway's. Calling herself a kingmaker. And then naming herself the king. The famous king. It's fucking bullshit, man. This stuff's gotta stop. Dude comes into the stream like he's just gonna fucking run his mouth and act fucking weird. Like, you guys, I don't think you guys get it. I'm not desperate like them. You don't have a say here. My family's thousands of members deep. They're in every guild out there. There are ex-vagabonds in every single living guild in the game. Right now. Every one of them, there's an ex-vagabond in there. I don't know if you guys realize that. Every single one of them. I don't need the clout. And I don't need you here. Console doesn't need you. You're a plague to it. I don't need your activity. I don't need your content. I have my own content. I could talk about Bruce Lee. I could talk about martial arts. I could talk about sciences. I could talk about the things that I've studied in my life. I could talk about my military experiences. I could talk about my experiences instructing martial arts. I could talk about my hardships. I could talk about being homeless. How about that? You guys want some dirt? You guys want a good story? My entire life is content, bro. I don't need fucking idiots who have zero integrity and zero honor to be my content. I could run a fucking podcast and talk for days. And the shit I could say would blow your mind. But it's not because I'm seeking clout. It's not because I give a fuck about that shit. It's because I'm trying to share knowledge. Because I'm trying to help people. Always. And some people don't like that shit. Some people take it as a threat. Especially people who want clout. But, I don't do this for those people. This stream tonight is not for those people. When I started Vagabond, it was not for those people. When I started Vagabond, it was not even for myself. I started to protect people. All them 15 years ago. This is how I've lived my whole life. And since people want to put my life on blast, I'll do it for them. That's why we're here tonight. Because my guys are everywhere. My friends are now your friends. My guild is now your guild members. Everywhere. Since Vagabond is Black Desert Consul at this point, since we are in every guild out there at this point, well, ask Vagabonds. The real ones. Not the ones in Electric that got kicked from the guild and just talked their fucking out their ass. Ask the real Vagabonds. Why I try to do what I try to do. That's just what it is, man. So, from now on, you people who actually know what the fuck you're talking about, from now on, you people who have a sound mind, you guys are welcome. You have a place to speak. And know that I won't allow you to be talked over. I'm not gonna allow this shit anymore. I'm over it. I'm getting back on the grind. We getting back on the gear. I'm going back to top 1%. And it's over. That's it. Together. You know what I mean? You guys gotta be willing to speak though, man. Come on, chat. There's a lot of you guys here watching. You guys gotta be able to speak your mind. If you're fucking with what I'm saying, if you're vibing, let them know. You know what I'm saying? It's the silence, bro. The only thing required for evil to triumph is the silence and indifference of good people. Smart people. I'd much rather get to some real good content, like actually playing the game, PvPing, giveaways, the karaoke, having a bunch of people on the, you know, on the stream at the same time, have like we were doing before. Not just me lecturing motherfuckers. Bear with me, I'm smoking an L. For those of you who don't know layman terms, that is a blunt. Thank you again, everybody who's still here, too. Honestly. Like I said before, as long as I'm in game, this account is going to be live. The only time that, that is not the case is in the event that I am, life skilling like I am now. If I'm AFK like this, then I won't be in game. I won't be streaming, generally. But if I'm actually actively playing and doing shit, I'll be streaming from now on. We got the Discord server for you guys to know whenever the stream is up. Like I said before, I gotta talk to Raw so that he can host the evidence stream again. And we'll go over that. I'll go over that with him, and I'll announce when the next one's gonna be, because we still have some evidences to show. I gave a very vivid story of things that went down. So we got to we got to show the rest of that. I figured that I definitely showed enough. Yo, chef. If you could drop the pins for me, I'd appreciate it. Well, maybe not. If you guys want to go and check him out. I mean, he's doing a great job, honestly, of moderating, so let him cook. Let the chef cook. Rourke, let me ask you a question. Did it stick with you? Was there enough evidence verifiably to at least prove the gist of what I was talking about in the first place? I mean, I was very thorough. I was very thorough. I mean, you may be. I don't know if you'd be more interested in PA themselves, though. If they want to know what happened, you know, if they don't listen to the whole story, that's going to be on them. Because if they end up taking action or something like that, and just because they didn't want to fucking actually take the time to understand what's really going on, you know what I mean? That would be unfortunate. That'd be unfortunate for the community and everything. That'd be unfortunate for everybody. Thank you. I appreciate the perspective. Tell me more. So remember, we got another stream that's coming. And bro, Rourke, I really appreciate you giving this feedback. Thank you so much. This is the kind of shit I needed. I wish that Durgif would do the same. I wish that PA would do the same. That people would voice out when they need to see more or exactly what it is they need to see. Because when I tell you, bro, you need to understand 841. Hang on, let me mark this down because this is really important. You need to understand I have a shitload of shit on these people. Like, I literally have... The reason I did a lot of storytelling this stream... I'm just labeling this. Hang on. Story time. That's what we're going to label this. Why forever? Why forever? To get to the evidence and everything else. I'm going to break that down for you, dude. The reason why forever... The reason why it took me forever and I had to do the story time... Imagine I do indeed. Thank you, Touchy Bertho. You guys are the shit. Yeah, let me explain, Work. The reason I went through story time and only showed you guys enough evidence at this point to kind of prove that there's some validity to what I'm saying is because the entire story is so complex, and especially because of how well... Bro, I went in on Janeway, and I know that some people are really upset about that. I showed enough that something is sketch. The amount of shit that I have is too much, bro. It's so much I can't even determine for myself what's more significant. I'm being genuine. So what I need from people, like you said, alright, the Arsha stuff is open for interpretation. Yes. For speculations. I don't disagree with you. The one thing about the Arsha stuff that's open for speculation, especially, is the abuse of modship, which I did not show very much evidence of at all. I showed, the fucking crazy memes and the amount of harassment. I said that they went on for months. I said it. I could prove that too. Unmoderated, right? But what I did not show a single shred of evidence of yet, which I have, was that there was mod abuse happening in that server. But then Khalifa comes in his stupid ass, and it's the one thing I didn't prove yet. And his stupid ass comes in here and brags about doing it. Nope, it makes perfect sense, Fork. And again, I'm really glad that you're bringing that up. Like, genuinely. I'm genuine. I appreciate you. But, I just want to point out, again, the irony that one of the things that I did not prove beyond doubt yet was that there was mod abuse happening there. And then this dude comes in here, the very first words he says after he's unmuted is stolen valor, and then the very next thing he says is he enjoyed abusing mod perps. Like, it's the one thing I didn't show yet regarding Arsha League. All the mod abuse happening. Facts, Work. I don't disagree with you either. Unfortunately, I'm not good at telling, I'm not good, how do I put this? I'm not good at, I'm trying to figure out how to put this. But essentially, well, he's not just a troll. He's an angry troll. He's a little upset that he thought he could bully my guild because of stories he heard. It's a common theme. I'm trying to... Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I know that I'm not perfect, right? And one of my flaws is absolutely my mouth. Like, I'll be the first, 1,000%. You know what I mean? Do I bring some of it on myself? Absolutely. I'm not going to say I don't. But is it all me? No. It can't possibly be all me, because I'm not the only person that's delusional in the community, apparently. Right? Sacred calls Giga Alliance delusional. Giga Alliance calls Sacred delusional. Guido's delusional. Sly's delusional. Sacred's delusional. Flow's delusional. Everybody's delusional. Everybody's delusional. Everybody. Right? So, like, if you have an entire community of delusional people, okay? Everybody's delusional, right? There's still a fucking problem there. Clearly. And reality is, everybody is a little delusional, but it's not their fault. There are people that are genuinely facilitating with influence the delusion. And that's why I have to... there's no easy way to explain that. There's no easy way to explain it. In a court of law, I'll be able to stand there and make a full-on fucking argument. On a stream, I got as long as I got until PA pulls me down. So, I might as well tell everything. You get me? I might as well tell every single ounce of it. And then worry about proving it. I was going to do it all tonight. But Raw had to leave halfway through, unfortunately. And I didn't know that. I asked him if he was going to be able to stay here all day. I told him it was going to be a very long stream. He was aware. He was down. It's not his fault that he got a girl and a life. I don't think I could put that on Ninja Ra. What I will say is I really intended to not just go through the story, but then I was going to ask the chat what they wanted to see. And just start pulling them and dropping them. Like, literally, like, fucking playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was just going to start dropping screenshots like cards. What do you guys want to see? So we're going to do that on the next stream. The good news is, the bulk of everything is out of the way. Everything's out of the way. You guys know the full story now. Now it's my job to prove it to you. And I'm promising that I can. Right? Just like I told Valenzo I can. And you guys saw how that worked out. So on the next stream that Ruh is available for, I'm not gonna stream again until Ruh can, because the whole purpose of me even jumping on the stream was to expose this shit, break it down, and fucking do something about it. Okay? Even if it's just to get them to knock it the fuck off. That would be ideal. The most ideal situation is nothing happens to anybody, everybody gets scared, and nobody does a fucking thing anymore. And it all stops. That's the ideal situation. Ideal situation is it all stops. It gets the cat's out of the bag, everybody knows, let's not fuck around anymore, Kensui will go crazy. That's the ideal situation. Okay? Do I think that's gonna happen? Yes, I do. I genuinely do. I genuinely think that what's gonna happen is, because I don't want PA to do anything. I don't want PA to ban them. I don't want PA to strip them of their titles. I don't want PA to even stop what they're doing. I don't want them to do a motherfucking thing. I want them to just watch what the community does themselves. What do I want the people that are perpetrating this shit to do? I want them to either knock it the fuck off or go away. That's all I want. That's my ambition here. So I'm not even going to stream again until Ruh is ready to be able to stream the evidence again like last time, except this time, you guys know the story. You guys already know the story. So now what I'm going to do is ask you guys what you want to see. What do you want to see? Because I got too much. I got, like... Huh?
You got me when you say you're not gonna stream again.
What do you mean?
We need you to stream again.
Bro, I can't do this until it's all out and people know everything. I can't do something like this. Right now, Ruh, we a team right now. You gotta stream the evidence, and I'm gonna tell it. And I got it all, so I'm just gonna slap it down on the table.
I'm gonna say, you could do it like Ruh with me. I can show the evidence too.
Yeah, no.
I have a nice setup.
Who jumped in? Oh, it's Neji. How the fuck do you even get in here, bro?
You're on my friends list and we're homies.
Oh, I took it. The party went off invite only. That's all right. You're good, Neji. You could chill. You could vibe in a stream with me. You good?
Yes,
Gucci.
sir.
But yeah, my dude. Like, yeah, no, I can't. I'm not gonna stream again until Ruh is there to stream the evidence side by side, so that when people in the chat ask for something, ask and you shall receive. And that's how we're gonna play it. I'm gonna go back over. I'm not gonna go over the whole story and everything. I'm just gonna scroll up. This is what the fuck we talked about. Let's prove it. Let's go.
But yeah, keep going.
Oh, I'm going
everybody
to.
needs the proof.
Oh, I know. And like I said, unfortunately, what am I gonna do? Drop it? I could drop it on my Discord server. You know what I mean? But that's not gonna make a difference. We gotta just drop it off. So we're gonna do that. Fuck the Discord and all that,
Community.
What happened?
Yeah, it's a rough community. No, I'm saying it's a rough community.
Yeah, well, it's not though. That's the crazy part about it. I have been in this game for a long time. I've been around the community for a very long time. I can promise you, there are thousands more who agree with what I'm saying than the hundreds that heckle it.
Yeah, because I even came to you about when I was flaked on back in TVM days.
Yup. Yes, sir.
I came to you, talked about like how I was treated by certain people.
Yep.
Can't say the names, but yeah.
Yeah, see that? And you can't say the names. This is exactly what I'm talking about, dog. And I'm not saying to say them. I'm not saying to put yourself on blast. I'm just showcasing how real people can't speak. And they're the majority. They're the majority.
Yeah.
They're the ones getting
didn't
driven off. They're the ones getting driven off the game. While the yappy fucking idiots that don't even know what they're talking about infest it and are all that's left.
But I'm still here, baby.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Yo, Infway, it's not just that it's a weird community, dog. What I keep trying to
press is not the fact, it's the fact that the majority is actually a great community. This is actually an amazing community. Look how many people not only came just for the not the clout, what I was talking about, the fucking drama. People didn't just come for the drama. People, there's still people here right now. There's one third of all of the people who came for the entire stream are still here. What does that tell you?
Uh-huh. We're still here.
What does that tell you? Okay, that tells you that it's not. People aren't just interested in the drama. Right? That's a pretty significant number of people. You're going to get some people that just want to see the drama and the smoke. Then you're going to get the people that are personally invested. We had both halves here. Okay? Then you get the rest of the people that are like, this shit is real. Yo, you got playback in your
This shit gets
mic,
wicked real
Neji.
fast. Oh, sorry, I got playback. Sorry.
No, you good. But yeah, so that's what ends up happening, bro. That's what ends up happening. You get the people who are personally invested in the toxicity and the drama and the clout chasing and all that weird shit, right? Influencing the one third that are interested in the drama and all that stupid shit, and then you got the one third that's just fucking getting pushed off the game because they don't want to fucking deal with it, and they can't even speak, and they can't even fucking really, they don't have a say. There's nothing they can do. Look at this stream. Look at the chat. These are where your players are going. These people don't give a flying fuck about how bad the performance is really. They care way more about how bad the community is. That's real. That's just what it is. So, since they don't really have a right to speak in Velia rooftops, and they also, bro, I've had so many conversations in Arsha League where it's just chill. It's just people fucking talking about life or whatever, nothing weird. And then you get the flood of weird. It's like it comes in literally like a plague. It comes in like a wave, just of zerg of weird shit in the weird friends, and then it stays and lingers for a while. Weird shit and weird stuff and weird combos and conflicts and weird shit, and then it just disappears, and then it's gone. And now wherever they just fucking came from and wherever they just went to is dead. It's like the fucking Copium plague.
Sometimes people mistake pixels for real life, and it's just crazy.
Well, that's not even really
Like, they
it.
show the neglect they got in real life, and then take it out on people online for no reason.
I mean, there's that, but I don't even think that's really what it is. I think that some people just genuinely have lived a life where they didn't know how to find their own power. They never felt powerful. They never felt capable of finding that for themselves. They just envied it in others. And so online, they can have that power through influence and through, prestigious positions or clout, any of that shit. They feel like they can have that power that they don't feel they have in real life. I think that's a big part of it. I think it's a huge
Yeah,
part of
that
it.
is true.
I think it's a huge part of it. And good, genuine people tend to not care about power like that. And because they don't care, they usually just willfully give it away to someone else. And so who can they give it to but to people who want it? And so that's when you get people that covet it. Because they know that if they covet it enough and they plot enough, they might get it. They might have a good person that doesn't want it. And then that's when you get into situations like this. And I don't know. We gotta expose that this shit happens in the first place. That's number one. I think, yo, Rourke, I do have a question. You can see that there's validity. Just need more direct correlation. Yup. I think where people connect. Yup. Just a troll. 100. You're right. There isn't an easy way. Yes, I agree. Clear all your names before trying to save the community. 100%. Right, like a prelude. Yup. Exactly. But you know they won't. They don't care. The ones not in partner position have nothing to lose. Where was there a montage that was supposed to be released on the 30th? Only the trolls speak up. Good people don't like to get shit on. Yup. I've been around for a minute. I know what you're talking about, G. Infway. I appreciate you, homie. Yup. Work. Yeah. So my question is this. Just based off of what you've seen and just from the evidence that was provided so far, I think that there is a clear correlation to sus, at the very least. Yes? As far as the Arsha League stuff specifically goes, we're going to get into that after we clear Ruh. I want to make sure that people know 100% what happened to Ruh, and that shit is cleared up immediately.
What did happen to Ruh? Ruh's always been a cool person.
Yup. He has, bro. What happened to Ruh is he fucked up. He fucked around and supported the right things. It's fucked up to say it, but that's what happened. So, Ruh didn't even know the full situation that was going on when it came to Valley Rooftops and Kira being the owner of that server. All he had heard was that Janeway stole the server from her, and that, you know, like, Kira was spiteful about it. So Ruh said that's fucked up, and there was like this coordinated thing to do a free Kira protest in Velia Rooftops, and it was driving Janeway insane, right? So I'm just gonna tell you the story, and then we'll go over the evidence, right? So it was driving Jane insane, and so at this time, I had already been gone from Velia Rooftops. I had voluntarily left for quite some time by this time. However, little did I know that that server was not aware that I had voluntarily left, and they were being told that I had been fired and kicked or whatever. So, whatever. I just let it be. I didn't care. I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna leave that whole fucking mess alone. Which is why I didn't join again until, you know, later when I showed that conversation with Janeway. And so anyways, there was this whole free Kira protest. I already knew that it was going to be a shit show. That's why I bailed. No offense. And that's also why I showed the DMs with Jane regarding Kira and me saying that, you know, she doesn't have to take it from her. Kira would just, you know, hand it over. Whatever. Oh, jeez, this was a mess. So anyways, yeah, so Ruh didn't really fully know the situation. He just knew that Janeway had taken the server from this girl. And so when people asked him to protest with them, the troll, that's what he did. He jumped into Velia's rooftop and he said, "Free Kira" 3 times. And they immediately banned him or whatever. And at the time, Jane was freaking out because she had, you know, she had called the cops or whatever because people were threatening rape on her or some, I don't know, some crazy shit. What she was saying was crazy. Something about like some, I don't know, like fucking threats of rape porn or something. I don't know, something crazy. She was saying some really crazy shit. And so I was like, yo, that's wild, whatever. And she correlated Ninja Ruh's protest with Free Kira to whoever was doing that shit. Okay? So when she hit me up about this, I didn't even know this shit was happening. I was blissfully and freely zero drama for like 8-9 months. We're the only extra large guild in the game with 40 plus people that would be online at a time, and zero drama. Zero drama in the guild, zero drama out in the open world, no fucking conflicts with nobody, no decks with nobody. Decks get resolved quickly. You know what I mean? It's usually over a rotation and it's over on the spot. We're the only XL guild that can say that. And so I was blissfully enjoying the piece and just like basically barely playing because I was like, I get to just relax and enjoy my real life. I don't have to worry about my guild and none of this weird shit. And out of nowhere I get this DM from Jane. And it's regarding this free Kira shit with Ninjara. And at first she starts with the free Kira stuff. And I'm like, alright. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My reaction, because by this time Janeway was kind of annoying to me. No offense, sorry kid. But I had just spent several months trying to help her out while like just watching the whole thing go to shit. Over egos and people that coveted clout. So I was like, I was just kind of annoyed by the whole situation. Don't talk to me about that place. You know what I mean? That was my mindset. And so when she hit me up about like the crazy shit going on there, my literal reaction to her was, go figure. No, that happened? Crazy. Like that was literally my reaction, which is again all in the receipts. So she's hitting me up complaining about what's going on there and that after I left it became a shit show and all this other stuff. Little did I know that while I was gone, she was letting everybody say that I got fired and banned, but okay. So she was crying to me about, literally crying, I guess she says, about these rape threats and stuff like that. And then she just kind of correlated Ninjara into it. But like, homie had no fucking clue, like, any of that shit was going on. And Neji, as you said before, you know Ninjara. He would never support some fucking weird shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's a cool person.
Yeah, so she insisted that I condemn him, like, immediately. And I'm like, bro, like, no. Like, what?
You guys never had beef.
Yeah, I was just like, nah. I was like, you gotta show me some kind of proof of something at least. Like, something he did worth condemning. And again, this whole conversation is in the Ninjara folder. So I was like, you gotta show me some kind of proof. So she's like, he spammed Kira, finally. After like telling me that he was part of the conspiracy for rape threats and shit, she tells me all he really did was spam Kira. And I'm like, bro, that doesn't mean to say a thing. That's completely different. That's a whole, like, what? And so that's what happened. That's what happened with Ra, bro. Like, she was telling people that he was a conspirator to rape threats and revenge porn or some weird shit. I don't even fucking know.
That's not even Bruh's person.
Bro, I swear to God.
He would never do nothing.
Right. And then like a year and a half later, with me misremembering things, which I posted the proof of. I posted those screenshots as well. Me misremembering things. She tries to accuse me of not giving a shit that she was threatened of rape. And I'm like, what? Nah.
Wait, Janeway? Or...
Yeah, Janeway. So as soon as she said that, bro, best believe I was like, snap, 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 snap. I started screenshotting fucking everything. I'm like, all right, this chick is really on one. Got it. Let me start fucking getting this now. Like, up until that point, bro, she had me convinced that it was just everybody else who's a piece of shit. She had me convinced. But once she tried to say that I didn't give a shit that she was threatened about being raped because I didn't care that Ninjara said free Kira, I screenshotted everything, dog. Absolutely fucking everything.
Cover down.
Yeah, it was over.
Well, to be fair, I believe it's her birthday, so she's probably not even sober enough to.
I don't care what
understand.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care what day it is for her. I gave her the opportunity I gave her many, many days. I gave her me stressing out over the fact that I'm even having to report this. Okay?
Yeah.
She's had hella fucking time, dog. We're not, fuck that, bro. I don't care what day it is for her. Like, she's making me go through the effort of even having to prove all of this is true. Nah.
Yeah.
She should have been done apologized, at least in my DMs, but instead she sat there and gaslight me
acting like she didn't say the shit she was saying, sending me screenshots from her server that she erased the original messages in. Like, bro, you're like straight up just gaslighting me over this so that you can.
Am I doubling again or is that my phone?
You're doubling again a little bit, but
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, straight up gaslighting me and my own DMs like this as if I didn't give a shit about a rape. I'm a fucking victim of it. Like that, as soon as people need to fucking understand, bro. Like, I give people benefit of the doubt to the death of me, but the second that I know for sure you're on one, I'm watching you. You ain't free. Just because I don't do nothing doesn't mean I don't know. Doesn't mean I'm not on to you. I'm fucking watching you. It's like,
Yeah, you are a chill person.
yeah, that's it. I'm just chill. People take that chill as like, oh,
A weakness.
yeah, a weakness. You know what I'm saying? That I can't do something. Nah, bro. Not at
How do
all.
I get this stuff wrong? There we go. This should be fine.
I have survived my life by paying attention to people and their intentions. That's the only reason I survived. So the second
Not for you, just in a different
I'm real.
aspect.
Like, yo,
I mean,
Neji, I'm
surviving
warning
the
you too,
hood,
motherfucker.
actually.
Hey, yo, we cool as fuck. We cool.
Yes,
But I'm
Yes,
telling,
sir.
but I'm telling you too, motherfucker. Don't fucking be weird with me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You know
motherfucker.
I'm- Oh wait, can I say that when you're speaking? Yeah,
Yeah, you can
you
say
know
whatever.
I'm be chill, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know I'm be chill, bro. You
Of
can ask
course.
anybody. I be the most chill person.
Bro, well,
I even
yeah.
just had the
We-
dude Gold Jerez that everybody
You-
hates.
You've always joined my
Wonderful
parties
person.
with all the vagabonds and everything. You've hung with us so many times. So you already know how we get popping. And you already know
Yeah.
why people want to fucking shut it down. Our vibe is immaculate. I'm not saying my
Yeah,
vibe.
that is true.
I'm not saying my vibe.
I do like the Vagabond parties.
You know what I'm saying?
Not gonna lie.
Our vibe is immaculate. That's why everybody want a piece of it. Which, you know, you like the vagabond parties, bro? My ambition is to bring that to the whole community. Fuck the bullshit. We're gonna make everybody chill like that. Brother, everybody in this community, like, if you're not like that, you're not chill as fuck like that, and like being weird over L's and whatever.
Wait,
Like-
L's like L wine?
No, like just acting as crazy as we just saw Khalifa.
L's.
Yeah, L.
Sorry.
Acting as crazy as we just saw.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good. We just saw Khalifa doing. You know, just acting a fucking fool over L's.
I mean,
That's just
take
gotta-
the L, then just leave it at that. You took your L.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, all right, so the Vagabond vibe is dope, right? You're like, you've been in pretty much every guild out there. Word to who our vibe is the best.
Everyone except Sacred.
Word to who our vibe is the best.
Whose vibe? Honestly,
Vagabond.
chilling wise, probably Vagabond. Most chill wise, cause like y'all accepted me
Look
when
at
I was
that.
at my lowest.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. So that's word to who. That's the vibe.
Yeah, it would say Vagabond, then Threat, then
Yeah, and Threat got
Ratio.
a decent number of former Vagabond in it too. So that's the vibe. That vibe right there. That's the vibe I want for the whole community, dog. I want people to be able to chill, be free to be themselves, accepting of anybody who comes through, with the exception of obvious, bro. If somebody's a legitimate pedophile, obviously you don't want them around. If somebody does this kind of like this level of gaslighting and crazy weird shit, you shouldn't want them around. Now, I'm not saying I don't want these people around. I want these people, these individuals around. We need them to stop. It needs to happen. We need both things. The community needs these people around, and the community also
Yeah.
needs these people to knock it the fuck off. It needs both.
Who would you say is your biggest? I'm not gonna say op, but like the biggest person that's
She
trying
said
to for your
ops.
downfall. Who would you say is the biggest person that's reaching for your downfall?
You want me to
it's not even my downfall. Like I said, like for me personally,
Or
obviously,
Vega.
yeah, obviously I got haters. The guild got haters, whatever. Obviously, but I'm saying like the community, the community got haters, bruh. What do you? That's
Yeah.
kind of the whole ass fuck council. How about that? But no, for real, like me personally, hang on, I'm trying to pull up
Who's the one that's the worst?
9 14:30. Let me write that down. Well, that's the whole vibe. 14 to 9 14:30. Sorry, I'm taking this streaming thing serious right now, bro.
Now you're
I'm
good,
not.
bro.
I'm like.
If you need
I'm not
any
taking
like
it.
streaming tips, I can help you too.
No, you good. I'm not I'm not taking this streaming thing serious in terms of
You
like
need to get a.
me trying to
You
build
need to
it.
set up your OBS.
Yeah, hang on. I'm not saying streaming serious in terms of like trying to set up the stream to be serious right now. I'm saying taking this streaming serious in terms of actually presenting, because I'm trying to take people's opinions into like Rourke. He gave some good advice and he was like concise it up and shit. So I'm taking clips of basically the story, like pieces, digestible chunks, and I'm gonna throw those up on the page so that people can just reference different clips and shit that I'm saying and relevant to the situation. And then by the time I do the next stream with Ra, it's probably gonna be tomorrow, but it's definitely gonna be this weekend. By the time I do the next,
Hopefully it is tomorrow.
oh yeah, it should be tomorrow, but if not, it's definitely gonna be this weekend. But
Okay.
when I do stream that, people are gonna be all caught up on like 30-second to 1-minute digestible clips. They're gonna be caught up on it, and they could just see the info dump, and they're just gonna be like, "Holy shit!" I'm gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh, just slapping fucking cards from the heart of the cards, bro. Just bang, bang, bang. Exodia.
I play Pot of Greed.
Yeah, right. Pot of
I
greed,
play Pot of Greed.
bro. This man said
and
pot of
another
greed.
card, a Pot of Greed.
Yo. It's just some of the unstoppable Exodia. But nah, like for real. I'm just gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna be just dropping them. You know what I mean? Whatever people want to see. I'm gonna let the chat ask. Here's your proof, bro. You guys already saw the digestible clip version. Now you can just ask what you want proof of. Here's a conversation. Here's where it's at. Like this is not a game. It's not out of context. This is what the fuck's going on. It's got to stop. Now, as far as to answer your question, who's like the biggest one preying on my
Who do you
downfall?
think is the biggest one?
Like,
Yeah.
dog.
Also,
Alright,
before you
Let
answer
me.
that,
Yeah, I was
before you
about to
answer
say. Let
that,
me answer your question with a question, but go ahead.
Thank you for having me as a guest here.
Yeah, no problem, bro. You join my parties all the time. You join with the other guild members, the Vagabonds, and everybody else. So, yeah, be back in a bit. I'm gonna back read in a second, okay, Rourke? I appreciate
Yep.
your input. I got more. I got more questions for you in terms of your input, Rourke, if that's okay with you. And anybody else who's been watching the stream, if you guys got some input for me, please feel free to share. Even dissenting opinions, that's fine. If you think I'm full of shit, tell me. I want to hear it. I genuinely need to hear it, so I know what the fuck you guys need to see. Okay? I'm just putting that out there. But yeah.
Oh, this got me fucked up. I'm about to go buy this shit today.
9/18/30. No, you're good.
I was talking to myself.
You're good. So Neji,
Oh, I need another vape.
you said thank you for having you here.
Yes,
Obviously,
sir.
like I said before, you've been in the chats before with us. So I knew you'd be okay. If I was concerned about it, you would have been out the party immediately. So you're good, brother. You're good.
Thank you.
Now to answer your question, who do I think is like preying on my downfall the most? I'm gonna answer your question with a question. Are you ready?
Yes.
How many people have I beat?
You've beaten a lot of people.
Nah, bro, I'm
it's gonna be
trash.
hard to... No, you're not. We always have good fights.
Nah, bro, I'm trash. I can't be beating nobody.
No.
No, hang on. I'm trash. I can't be beating nobody. So if I do beat somebody, how are they gonna feel about it?
You're not trash, though.
Yeah, but I am trash according to the community and the same people that are peddling these opinions, right? So if I do beat somebody, how
They're
are they gonna
wrong.
feel about it? Yeah, but if I beat somebody, how am
They're
I?
gonna feel bad.
Yeah.
But
They're gonna feel bad as fuck, right?
You're
They're gonna
not-
be like, "Damn, I
you're
just got
not
beat by
bad.
trash." They're gonna be like, "I just got beat by trash," right?
like I've always said that you were a good ninja.
I know. I'm not saying you haven't, but this is why I'm asking you because you're not afraid to admit the truth.
So
Yeah.
you
The
asked
truth
me.
is, you're a very good ninja. Like,
So you asked me how many people are preying on my downfall, and I answered you with how many people have I beaten? Because every
so
one
the
of
answer is
them,
probably a lot.
unfortunately, it's 90% of the community.
That's crazy because you're not a bad ninja.
No shit. I play one of the best 1v1 classes in the game, and I'm one of the best ninjas in the game.
You play one of the
So,
hardest 1v1 classes in the game.
yeah.
That's also the best.
So the conclusion is, if I'm one of the best 1v1 classes in the game, and I'm one of the best players of that class in the game, the conclusion is very simple. 90% of the game is going to have lost to the best 1v1 class in the game. And so what does that mean? Well, then that
The
means that,
math is mathing.
you know what I'm saying? So what does that mean? That means that 90% of the players in the game are going to have a reason to go along with the gaslighting and the contempt and the false reporting and everything else. They're going to have a reason to, because they all think the same thing. Everybody else thinks he's trash. And so if I lose, I'm trash. I'm worse than trash. Right? That shit's got to go. That whole mindset. That fucking way of thinking has to go. Just because you lose the quote-unquote trash, first of all, calling anybody trash is trash. Automatic.
Honestly, because like some people are just trying to
Calling anybody
play the
trash
game,
is trash.
try to get better.
Exactly. So, calling anyone trash is trash. Let's get that right out the way right now. That's automatic. Okay? Now, when you call somebody trash, and you do it a lot, anybody they beat feels like shit. So that's why calling anybody trash is automatic. Just don't do that shit. There's no reason for it. Now, can I police people's mouths? No. Obviously.
Of course not.
But I am saying that that does cause something. Now, if you have somebody who plays the best 1v1 class in the game, and is one of the best at playing that 1v1 class, and all they do is PvP, you got a recipe for a lot of very upset people, including Guido, which we went over on the stream, with the whole tournament idea and everything, and how that turned out, and then I became his little fucking clown that danced for him on his streams, right? What was he upset about? He lost to a clown. What's Yuki so upset about? Why was he acting a fool? He lost to a clown. Why was Caulifla here acting a fool? He lost to a clown. Why was Toxic telling Durgif that I'm harassing people? He lost to a clown. You gotta stop doing that shit. Not even just to me. You gotta stop doing it in general. Doing it to me is retarded. No offense.
Dirk is still watching the stream, by the way.
923. Fair enough. But doing it to, doing it in general is retarded. I'm still going to take these clips and I'm going to condense it all. But it's not good because Ninja is one of the best duelists in the game and I'm very good at it. So when you call me a clown and then you come at me, you're just putting yourself up, you're setting yourself up for failure. And then people get really pissed off and it fucking continues. It goes on and on and on. But doing it to anybody isn't cool. Even if you can get away with it. Even if you can farm them, calling them trash, it isn't cool. It just perpetuates this problem because now that person's like, damn, I'm trash. I just got farmed. I gotta prove I'm not trash. I gotta go find somebody I can do it to. And, whoever that bottom guy is, after everybody got called trash and it fucking ran its course through the community, whoever that last guy is, he just gets driven the fuck off. There goes one guy who couldn't defend himself at all and nobody stood up for him or anything and he just got driven off the game. Alright, he's gone. Next, now it happens again. Somebody gets called trash, they go off and call somebody else trash, that person goes off and calls somebody else trash, it goes all the way back down to the one guy who can't do shit about it and nobody stands up for him. So he's gone. Boom, that's two people now. And then it happens again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And what's the result? You have this. You have self-proclaimed bullies working for fucking ambassadors and promoting PC.
after braggadociously driving people off the game. Just because they had a guild name. They were a brigade. They had brigade in their guild name. And because they had brigade in the guild name, he decked them until they disband.
I'm about to walk to the store. I'm gonna be in stream and in the party.
Yep.
But I'm gonna be quiet in the
You're
party.
good.
But I'm still gonna text in the chat.
Go do your thing, bro. Go ahead. You don't gotta tell me.
Yeah, I need my vape. I need my vape.
Go
really
handle.
bad.
Go handle. Go. Stop
Thank
fucking.
you, thank you.
Brody, stop telling me about it and go do something about it. Go get your vape.
Thank you. I'll be
Get outta
right
here.
back.
Yeah, you good. But this is what happens, guys. This is why we're doing our stream. Because this shit's gotta stop. And if nobody else is gonna do something about it, then I have to. And it's unfortunate, bro. Because bro, I really didn't want to have to do any of this shit. This is a colossal waste of my fucking time. Instead of calling out these assholes to just apologize and quit being assholes, we could all be doing something productive. Genuinely productive. But instead, I have to take my productivity to fucking showcase dumb shit. It's unfortunate. And, you know, good people that have a sound mind are not given a free space to use it in this community. And that's happened for far too long. You've seen the stream. You've seen the chat. Good people don't feel free to speak. I'm going to give them that freedom. We're going to free them from the Copium Empire. And if I got to do it in fucking 20 streams, if my account gets pulled, if I get banned, we'll continue to run the streams. At this point, I haven't been able to play this game in years because of this shit. So it makes no difference to me if I can't log in. I've barely been logging in anyway. I got a fucking trove of 4,000 screenshots. Guys, ask what you need. Let me check the chat. He's going to the store. Have a good night, Bunny. You guys are honestly amazing. And he pinned it. That was raw. Yeah, so that stream that is pinned in the chat. That's the evidence stream, by the way. Work, when you're back, let me know, because I have some more questions for you. And then Neji asked to spar. I'm sorry, Neji. Right now, there's going to be plenty of time for game time and PvP and showcase and all that cool stuff. But for now, unfortunately, we tried doing that before. We tried having a stream where it was just positive vibes and good energy and PvP and love of the game. And the same guys that zerged this chat, zerged this stream. 4 out of the 8 streams. So, unfortunately, we got to stop that before we can do anything else. Because if that keeps going, then I can't have the vibes. We tried that. I literally tried that and said, please, just let me do my thing. Leave me the fuck alone. Or I'll expose you. I had that exact conversation with Janeway. That exact conversation. Again, which we can prove. I had that exact conversation publicly with Guido. It was taken as talking shit to him or about him. So now, instead of having good vibes,
karaoke events and making fun of me and being goofy and my family being all on the stream and everybody having a good time. We gotta fucking explain why nobody can have a good time. And then hopefully that shit stops so that everybody can have a good time. Not just me and the Vagabonds, but fucking everybody. That's my goal. That's my only goal. And the guild knows that now. I'm no longer a guild leader. I'm no longer working in the capacity of Vagabond as the guild. I am completely unbiased and separate from them, and if any backlash befall them for what I'm doing today, I will leave that guild. Vagabonds are all simply good people. That's it. 9:31. I want zero bias in my actions, which is why the guild will be the least of my concerns right now. My concerns are first exposing everything here as is necessary to get it to stop. If I start getting DMs of apologies from the people responsible for this shit, great. It stops right the fuck now. It'll stop right now. But if I don't, I gotta prove everything. And you know what's crazy about that? I said if I get DMs of apologies, I'll stop right the fuck now, purely because I know it means moving forward you're gonna stop. What does that mean for me? I'll probably be ostracized. I only showed a small amount of proof. Enough to prove that what I'm saying is true. Just not every detail. But trust and fucking believe I got that too. But what does that mean for me? That means that I would probably, some people would be like, yo, that dude had a great message, but he lied about some shit. But the shit stops in the community, I'll take that. I've been taking that for 5 years. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about people knowing the truth about you. I care about you stopping the shit you're doing. It's a big difference. It's a huge fucking difference. The entire motivation is different. And that's the most important thing that I've probably said this entire stream. Motive. You guys gotta bear with me. After I spit some real shit, I've been writing down timestamps so I can reference some of these things for people that want to know things like my motive. I showed Guido's, I showed Janeway's, I showed motive, kingmakers and crowning people king, and whoever's the king will be famous. And then Valenzo's problem with her was that she was basically threatening every guild with her position of stature in favor of the guild she was in. That was his problem. His problem was that she was a famous king using her authority. Famous king, that's her own words. I proved that, by the way. That was proven. Out of context, but I gave you the full conversation of it. The context was very simple. Was Kira unstable? Absolutely. I'm not gonna fucking say she wasn't. Were they both? Not gonna lie. I kind of think they were. Especially considering how my fucking name got slammed and then all the deleting of messages and weird shit. Also what we've proven. I think it was both like a very unhealthy explosion of equations. That's what I think happened. That's why I'm saying I don't give a shit. I don't need to expose everything. If I have to, I will. I don't want to. I never wanted to. I never wanted to. I wanted to fucking sing karaoke and vibe with my people. That's all the fuck I wanted to do. And here we are, forcing me to stream again. This game that I had quit. To try and look out for people like Ruh, who was on the stream, and Neji, who just came on the stream, telling you for himself he can't say names. Like, come on. What the fuck is that? Some bad shit happened to this man and he can't say names? Like, bruh. You need proof. Like, people are saying Durgif's still on the stream or whatever. Like, Durgif, bro, you need proof. Confusing invento. Thank you, my man. Durgif, you've been watching the stream, right? You need proof? How many people do I need to bring forward? I didn't even bring this man forward. He brought himself forward. I didn't even ask him questions about what he went through. He brought that shit up. You think like these guys are the only people. You think I'm the only person. No, I'm just the one that plays the best 1v1 in class in the game and happened to beat Guido before he decided to fucking capitalize on an idea that wasn't his. That's just the reality. That's also proven. Proven. All you have to do is look back at the dates. When was Archer League founded? Done. When was Valet Rooftops founded? Done. Did she take the server from Kira? Proven. Oh. Taking notes, man. Taking notes. People should definitely be taking notes. They're gonna fucking take actions. Any action. But like I said before, I don't need anything from PA. What we need is this community to do what you guys are slowly starting to do. By the way, don't think I don't acknowledge you. Neji came in. He hopped into the party. He gave his voice. We have Rourke over here giving advice. We have Clowns actively getting timed out on repeat. Another 9001. Like, bro, you want to fucking talk about montages. We're talking about real shit here. You're talking about petty, stupid shit. You're talking about video games. I'm talking about people. And behaviors and actions. 38. Every single time you get on mute, bro. It's some dumb shit out your mouth. Every single time. And then you wonder why the places you go die. Of reason. And people believe that the whole community is toxic. It's... Look at you, bro. I didn't even ban you. I just keep muting you. You want to stick around and hear me fucking lecture you and tell you to grow up, then you can do that if you want to, kid. On this stream, though, we got our big boy pants on. We are, men of valor. And honor. And integrity. And principle. That's what we are here. If you want to speak and troll, you can do that. But, if you're already on a fucking tight leash, probably just best you listen and fall in line with the people that are actually being reasonable. Work said he'll be back in a bit. I have some questions for Work. He was giving some great skepticism to the whole situation. Letting me know how to make sure that it is very clear on the next stream when we absolve Ninjara and his fucking what happened to him. Because there's still to this day there's people that believe that he didn't give a shit about rape threats. Like, that's crazy. Or that he was a conspirer. That's insane. That's insane. That's not right. All because he threatened the position of somebody who wanted to play kingmaker. That's fucked up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Yo,
brother.
dog.
Yo.
I went to the vape shop. I saw somebody laid out. Well, I saw this woman laid out in front of the store, and I felt so bad. I had to call my cop homie, be like, should I wake her up and help her? Cause she's like knocked out right in front of the vape store, and I felt so bad. But he told me it's not my business, and just leave her there. So I left her there.
Fuck. That's crazy, dog. I could
Yeah,
tell you.
she's like
Can I?
knocked out.
Do you want me to give you my opinion?
Yeah.
All right. My opinion is, I think you're a good dude for even thinking about whether or not you should do something about it. My opinion is.
Yeah.
My other opinion is, it depends on your situation where you live. Like, where I'm at.
Yeah, I couldn't let her in.
No, it's not even about letting her in or anything like that. Like, just making sure she's okay. Wake her up. Get her. Have her move, like, at least out of the middle of the way type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But it also depends on where you live. Like, I low
I live in
key.
a harder hood.
Yeah, see, I low key live in the projects, but it's the projects on a nice side of town, I guess you could say. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Must be nice.
I'm very fortunate. And I don't pay I pay full rent and everything like that. We're not on Section 8 or nothing, obviously. But I do live in the projects, you know what I'm saying? But here is the nice side of town and shit like that. So, like, if I saw that, I was coming back from coffee one morning, and there was a dude. I watched him, like, an older gentleman was crossing the street, and he started to stumble, and he almost got hit by cars. Cars weren't even stopping for him. And then he actually, like, he just hit the ground. Like, hard, bro. He hit the ground hard. Didn't get hit by nothing. He was just clearly, like, inebriated or something. I immediately rushed out into traffic to go, and I got pissed at the cars, bro. I was screaming at the fucking cars. Like, fucking stop. Like, putting myself in front of them. Like, I'll fucking dare you hit.
Let this dude cross.
I dare you fucking hit me, bro. I swear to God this happened. You can check it. Obviously it was on the news recently. Happened last year, right outside of my place. And, yeah, nah, dude, like, I helped him get off the street, and then, like, after I stopped to help him, then everybody started coming to help him. You know what I mean? But until I stopped to help him, nobody did shit.
Nobody was doing shit.
Bro, the cars were almost fucking running him over. Like, they didn't give a fuck at all. And I was like, yo. Like, I like put my coffee on the ground and everything. I was like, what the fuck? Like, nah, bro. I'm not about to watch this man get hit by a fucking car. And it turns out the dude had recently, like 6 months prior, had open heart surgery, bro.
Oh shit.
And so, like, he was, like, getting fucked up by the heat and everything. Cause you know how it be in the city. Like, I live in a nice area, but where we're on top of a mountain too. So, like, there's a big flat open spot that is just like street. You know what I'm saying? And he was crossing that, so he overheated. And so I ended up staying with him the entire time. And then finally, when other people came and whatever, people called the ambulance and stuff. I was getting him right. What's up, Boxy? For the people that don't know, that's my brother for the last. That's my brother for the last 15 years. He himself is ex-military, enjoying this beautiful 4th of July. What's up, brother? I love you. That's SA. Love you.
I feel really bad that she's like sleeping right there on the concrete, right in the shopping center.
Do at the very least that I did, and just help her get up and move her to a location. Like, me personally, I obviously have some, like, emergency medical training and stuff like that, so I understand how blood flows. I understand which side of the body they should be leaning on. I understand basics on hydration and things like that. And so I helped him out. I ran up. First, got him out of the heat, pulled him into the shade. You okay, baby? Okay.
It's like, yeah, she was out there with a gang of people, and it's like, y'all really left her out here to sleep on the fucking concrete in a shopping center?
Oh, she's in a shopping center, though? I mean...
Yeah.
Is she homeless? Is she clearly homeless?
She doesn't look homeless. She has nice clothes. She has a nice dress on.
Bro,
Bro, if I was you, real shit, I would go and look out for her. Like, call. What I did for the guy is we called him an ambulance. I stayed with him until he left, and then until he left on the ambulance. When the people were watching him, I went back into the store. I bought him some water to make sure he's hydrated. And when it comes to
Yeah, I want to go back
go
and
go
like
yo, if it was me, listen, the fact that you're even saying something means it's weighing on your conscience. If you don't do something about it,
it
it's
is.
gonna weigh on your conscience. So in my opinion, go do the bare minimum at the very least. Go make sure that she's okay and get her out of the middle of the fucking walkway at the very least. If you want to do the most, you would probably ask her if she needs like an ambulance or needs to go to the hospital or something like that. Ask if she's been drugged. You never fucking know. And then, like if you call for somebody to come pick her up, like we did, you know what I mean, stay away with her. But the reason I asked if she's homeless or whatever is because homeless people would if there's like a shopping center that they could just rest at for a little while or whatever, they'll go and chill there. But if she don't look that way, it sounds like she may have been drugged or some shit, dog. Me personally, I would.
Something happened to her because at the shopping center she's at, there's usually a lot of guys that's trying to sell weed, hood shit. But like nobody's there anymore. It's just her laying outside of the store, and I'm like,
You
no
could,
way people
if you
left
really
me
are,
out here like this.
if you really want to do the absolute least, you could call it in anonymously. You could just call it in and have like the cops go and look at her, make sure she's okay.
That's 112, right?
Mm,
I think it's 112.
mm-hmm. That's a good
Let me
question. I wouldn't
go
know.
ask my cop friend.
Yeah, go ask
I'm,
your homie. Cause me personally, I wouldn't know that shit. I normally just go and I usually
yeah,
handle
'cause
shit.
this shit is it's bothering my spirit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave for a second and
go
just
ahead,
go
go
talk
handle
to
that.
her
Go handle that.
because I don't feel right coming back in this warm home and she's outside sleeping like that.
Nah, go handle that, Neji. You're a good man for even go handle.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to go ask my cop friend and then I'm probably gonna leave out and see what I can do for her.
Go ahead. Respect. That kind of shit right there, bro. That's that shit right there. Are you okay, baby? Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my wifey.
Alright, I'm back. I should do like an RBF daily or something. I've sat here and harped enough. I'm waiting for work to get back so he can give me some more input, critical input on the stream and on what people need to see and how to kind of present it. But like I said, it's such a complex situation and involves so many fucking people. The story had to be told first, and then we're gonna get to the proving all of it, which is evidence drops. But even then, like, there's so much. There's so much. I'm gonna be like. It's fucking stupid that I even had to do this. It's actually stupid that I even had to correlate any of this stuff. We had these streams were a completely different vibe, guys. And it's really unfortunate that it became this so that we can have the right for people to fucking do what we were been doing since we've been on Black Desert.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is.
Anyway, wifey just woke back up. She is preggers with my second son. And I really wanted to wait for work to get back. Oh my god. I miss when this was fast and you were able to do it. Jeez. Bunny, thank you for everything that you've done, dude. I know you already went to bed, but for real, thank you. Boxy buddy, but fishing for hours. I really wanted to wait for work to get back. He said be back in a bit. Because I want to pick his brain more on the critical aspects of the stream. Yeah, good people don't like to get shit on. Yep. I mean, Derg, if you're still in a chat, dude, I mean, just look at the chat, bro. Look at the chat. This is one of the biggest streams, you know, like, did I put people's names on blast? Yeah, but guess what? We were pulling the exact same numbers, having a good vibe. I'm not doing this for fucking clout. We were pulling the same numbers or more, doing karaoke and having fun and just vibing. Despite the fact that 4 of the 8 streams had Rimuru and Caulifla all over them, trying to fucking harass us, just like they were on this one. The Legion of Trolls, man. This is what these guys do. Most of the guys that do PvP, this is what they do. They have the Legion of Trolls yapping in their chat, make it look like it's nice and active. They have the legions of trolls yapping in Relia's rooftops, making it look like it's fucking active, but they're pushing everybody out. Everybody with a sensible mind. It's really unfortunate. I don't know what more I could say about that, but what I am going to say, I'm going to go ahead and get those Dark Hungers. We're going to go ahead and check the Black Spirit board. I saw a Blue Squadron video, and they were saying they hate this board. I love this little board. I love this thing. This thing is so awesome. Do you know how much money I've made? How many gains I've made just off of playing that board? I love that little thing, man. I saw them shitting on the board. I'm like, what? No. Why? I thought it was a really cool little addition. Like, they had a good point when they said that there's a whole lot of free stuff that you could collect and it's just annoying. But at the same time, like, that's just another example of a weird thing for people to complain about. Why would you complain about free stuff? Like that, to me, that makes no sense. Yeah, look at my wife's like, just look at my money. Like, I don't understand that. And that's like one of the biggest content creators for the game, I imagine, is Blue Squadron, right? I guess. I don't know. I don't do this stuff. I was never intending to do this stuff for me. My entire intent for starting streaming ever. Like, well, you guys saw it for yourself. It's to try and do something cool for the community. But, you know, instead, don't mind me. Instead, here we are. Here we are. Mark that last bit down. I think I'm going to stop talking about the primary subject of the stream now because I do just enjoy playing this game. Believe it or not, I really just love the game. So I think with what I've already said, we can say that this portion of the stream is concluded. We are going to be doing the second portion with Ruh, where he's going to drop down the rest of the receipts. Well, he's going to show me dropping down the rest of the receipts like a Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. If, like I said before, you know, people just own up to what they've done so far, and it stops, then great. But if they're going to just keep gaslighting people and encouraging these conflicts and all this crazy stuff, like, that's not going to fly anymore. I said for many, many years to stop, or I was going to do what I'm doing now. So, now we just do it. Now I tell everything. Now I show everything. And when you come at me all salty over me telling the truth, we could do it live. People will see exactly why. Barring, you know, I can't help if fucking my class gets nerfed into the ground or something like that. It does happen, alright? It happens to the best of us. But right now, Ninja's in a really good spot on console. It's in a better spot on console than I think it's on PC right now. And that's another thing. I don't want to rush that shit. Let PC perfect their shit, guys. Let PC perfect it. We do not need half-baked fucking, like, atrocities, unkillable zerkers and shit. Let PC cook first. And once they perfect it, then we can have it. But if we get this shit that's like, first of all, the game barely runs as it is. Okay. It barely runs well as it is. Alright? That's the first thing. PC cook. Okay? But the second thing is, again, you're cramming content into console way too fucking fast and expecting no performance issues. That makes no sense whatsoever. So number one, let PA develop good content that actually runs efficiently. That's number one. Give them time. You gotta give them time. They gave us a base version of the game. You guys are acting like they're just like copy and pasting script. That's not how game design works, man. That's not how game design works. It takes time to develop shit. You gotta let them do it. Moreover, you gotta give console players time to actually play the content we still have. There's some of you that played the shit out of it. That's great for you. But there's a lot that haven't. And expecting them to just catch up because, like, that PC didn't go that route, man. They didn't have to live that life.
You are before the Lord. Mind your etiquette. You
I think that it's dope that we have a lot of catch-up mechanics, though. To bring it back, that's dope. But real shit, though, we really got to just let PC do their thing so that we can, you know... Anyways, that's my take on that. I'm going to do this Red Battlefield, and then after this, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. You guys want to see what all this smoke is about? Alright, guys. Whoever wanted to come in here. This is your opportunity to go ahead, come here, and show them why I'm so shit or whatever. Wait, let's see. Endurance. I like endurance. Let's do endurance.
You must be very brave to come here.
Health. I usually get at least 1 or 2 people that come in here and help me out. Let me get my daily done. Hey, baby. I'm terrible with this Twitch stuff, and it's really embarrassing, but how do I see, like, who all's in the chat and whatever? Oh, okay, so I could do it. I'd have to switch over the input on the monitor. Okay. So I go on the browser. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What do you do, like desktop? Desktop? Got it. Oh God. Can you show me? Huh? Yep. Yep. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's crazy. Why is Khalifa still here? Shimusi. Oh, thank you, Tamer. You could have just, like, washed me right there. That's pretty cool. Rude's still here. It's crazy how many people are still here that can't stand me. It's like half and half. It's actually kind of funny. Zombie goes nom nom. Love to see it. My man. Go ahead, Tachigami. You wanna fight again, Tamer? Nice. Very nice. What? Okay, Psycho. Get fucked, bro. Are we just fighting now, or? Nope. They're all doing ones. Psycho's gonna be a pain with that evasion. Nice. Good job, bro. That was a good catch. That was a very good catch. Oh god, lag. Ah! Good job, Psycho. Where am I at? And all right. Let's try that again. Psycho's a problem, bro. Wusa go hard. And this man's pretty dangerous on her. Look at that. Ah! That was whack. I got knocked out of a grab. Love to see it. It happens, though. Happened to the best of us. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's get it. Thanks for joining the RBF, Brody. I appreciate you. Alright. Psycho's over here causing problems. Look at him. That chamber's not bad either, though. Oh. As soon as I start to move, I deserve that. That's my fault. I deserved all that. I shouldn't have dropped down. There we go. Get myself resituated. Alright, let's get it. Yikes! I deserve that. I deserved all that. Straight stomped right into a CC. savage. Who the hell is that striker? Ah! Janky grabs. Good fucking fights, bro. Whoever that striker is a beast. Jeez, I deserved all that. Trying to bot grab him with my little T-Rex arms. Jeez, he hit me hard. Nope. Nope. Get better movement. Nope. Alright, let's get it. See if I can. I'm gonna try and make a big boy play. What are you doing, bro? I'm not gonna kill you just standing there. That's no fun. I deserve that. I deserved all that. And you see my alchemy stone's down too. Let's go. This is actually a pretty fun match.
What the Rock is cooking.
No way! Psycho gonna get me. Ah! If this was before damn damage mitigation, I would have killed all three of them bastards. Then again, I can't complain. I don't have my cups. I need my cups. Ooh. Good job, Psycho. Psycho's a fucking problem. That man Psycho is a problem. Ow. I wasted my E-buff like a retard. Oops. Oops. Yep. I took my hand off the controller. I had. Oh, I'm alive? Yeah, I'm gonna die right now, though. That's what I get. Mosquitoes, bruh. Ah! Kamikaze dive. That is what we call a Hail Mary. When you just dive in like that and throw your 50%. Ninjas know what I'm talking about. Awakening ninjas. Can't see shit. Ow. 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 They really should fix, like, either bring back the old RBF Castle Ruins, or fix the spawns so that, like, the camera's not so jank when you first get out. Would be great. That would be amazing. This is a really good match so far, though. It's not completely one-sided. It's pretty one-sided, but not completely. She's gonna run. Smart. Ah! Didn't have my fucking target chase on. It's not good. Get it back up. Thank you. Alright, let's get it. Let me try that. Ah! Ah! Good job, Tamer. Great job, Tamer. Well done. I don't think I would have killed that Musa without my E-buff anyway, though. You got too much accuracy with the damage mitigation in RBF. Nope. Ah! With the double team! Good movement, Psycho. I keep trying to catch him with it, but he keeps stopping me. The only way to get his ass is with a grab. It's like damn near unCCable, and I can't chase him. Flash, go away. Waste my time on you.
I'm not wasting my time on you. Yee. Ah. Oh god, I deserve that. He's gonna get me. Yep. Them fucking rocks right outside the beginning. If I didn't climb up, I would have been okay. Been able to turn around, recover. Ah. Let's see, what do I got? 1 minute left. I might be able to get a power play in before the minute runs out. Nothing I can do about that. Gotta stand in place too long to combo. Ah! Not enough time, 34 seconds. Good fight, guys. I needed 27 more seconds to get my E buff so I can actually do some critical damage. I was able to do more damage to Psycho than I was expecting, though. Great fights, guys. Great fights. That was actually fun. Bro, man's really looks like the Flash. That's dope. That's sick. That's actually pretty awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and close it out here. I usually end the streams with RBF or PvP of some kind anyway, so it's a good closing point. I'm gonna get with Ra, and we're gonna figure out either tomorrow or sometime this weekend. We're gonna go ahead and do the second part of this stream. We'll talk about in more detail everything that, well, we won't even talk about it. You guys already know the whole story. So now I'm just gonna prove each facet of it. And that's it. That's where we're at, and we're only there because we need to be. Because apparently if I try to stream and just vibe and have a good time, it's gonna get fucking hounded. That's where we're at. Until next time, y'all stay easy.